showcase.
Yeah, definitely. So, hey, mukhang naglo-loading na sa lobby natin. Should be the first, and could be the start of this game itself. Once again, ready na ba kayo?
Ready.
Kasing ready na ng ating mga players.
I mean, later on, grand finals na din ng GEP, you know. Which team are you rooting for? Alam ko naman na 4 Kings ka eh. Pero kung hindi 4 Kings, sino?
Ito yung madalas na tanong sa akin, eh, no? Na, pag tinanong kasi nila ako, Matic 4K ako eh. Pero sige, para maiba naman. Pag dating sa pagpili ko sa mga nakapasok sa finals, I think it's the region, the South Gaming.
We'll see. We'll see. Ikaw, Gamagori.
Well, yeah.
IE, syempre. IE. Kasi syempre, IE ako Warden.
Exactly.
Alam mo, medyo nasaselos ako eh. Wala pa akong clan sa Battle Royale. Baka naman.
Maybe it's time. You know? Ito na yung GEP natin. You're joining us as well on the BR scene. Tagalog as well, no? Hindi lang basta English. Tagalog
Parang
broadcast.
ko bagay yung Deep Warden, no? Or Rigid, Rigid Warden.
Warden on a BR clan. No, it's time.
Favorite ko ngayon yung Trickster. Okay ba yun?
Okay yan. Okay yan.
Naghahanap ako ng validation, di ba? Ikaw, anong favorite role mo sa BR?
Kumbaga, ang role ko lang lagi, magpadogdag eh.
Dogtag eh, no? Yung totoong sagot. Dogtag talaga.
Yeah. Yun lang kasi yung kaya ko eh. Kaya siguro ako naging shoutcaster talaga eh.
Let the pros do it na lang, diba? Ikaw, Gamagori.
Well, almost the same, pero pinaka-role ko, bukod sa dog tag, I would say my main role is yung maingay.
Oh, no?
Maingay.
Maingay.
I'm just a noisy guy. Comms ng comms na wala namang silbi. Just sigaw ng sigaw.
Kaya naging shoutcaster ikaw,
Kaya
diba?
naging caster kami. That's, leave it to them, no? They have the aim, they have the movement.
Bebe buff.
Give it, oh my goodness.
Sana all. Huge shout out to the cameraman, by the way, for extra efforts.
Thank you, thank you.
Uy, sino yun? Pogi. Talk to me, history line ng BR natin. Sino yung pinaka-dominante talaga ever since the start of this competition? Player muna.
Sa akin, pinakamalupit na player na nakikita ko sa ngayon. Actually, madami yan, no? Pero
The greatest of all time, let's say. Yung parang potential na maging greatest of all time.
parang hirap mag-isip.
Hirap.
Ang hirap ng tanong eh.
Pero sa ngayon, ang isa sa nakikita ko si Ge.
Ikaw?
Mahirap, I agree. There's a lot of factors that you need to think of. Pero kung getting to the point of the greatest of all time, I'm rooting a little bit more on Sekre.
Sekre. I think I have to agree with you on that note kasi I think Rigid TSG overall, not only that they have been really promising dito sa tournament natin dito, but you know, you talk about Stellar, you talk about Sekre, and if it was really Sekre, I probably would put Stellar in the mixture as well. Pero till then, since ito yung pinaka-first na official Garena BR LAN tournament as well, dito natin malalaman talaga kung sino talaga yung pinaka-mighty, who's the mightiest warrior ng Battle Royale.
Well, bukod doon, no, siguro, hindi naman ito yung first time nila mapunta sa LAN tournament. Kasi iba yung pakiramdam ng pressure once na nasa ganitong klase ka ng laban or finals. Kaharap mo mismo yung mga supporters mo, kaharap mo mismo yung kalaban mo. So, ramdam na ramdam mo kung paano lahat ay gustong manalo at makuha yung kampiyonato.
Iba talaga kasi yung laban kasi pag online tapos LAN, diba? Everyone's all equal sa connection. Tapos, syempre yung yung presence ng mga fans, yung cheers talaga. Yung morality, sobrang importante talaga pag LAN events.
That I agree. And to add on that, no, sa mga ganitong LAN tournament, face-to-face, on-site tournament, your personality and character ang mangingibabaw. I agree. This is not the first time that these teams from GEP will be competing towards one another, right? It's not their first rodeo competing. However, when it comes to the feeling of that LAN tournament, you know, the crowd, the lights, the hype, the noises, and everything, yun yung lalabas kung sino talaga sila as a player.
Exactly.
As a character. as a personality, sino ba ikaw as
Who
a
are
human
you?
being? And who are
It's
you?
all about the legacy. It's all about the factors and the narratives. No, but with that being said, once again, ladies and gentlemen, though, guys, para sa mga tao dito sa venue, yung code natin is 19629977075. Join in the lobby already para umpisa na natin yung show match natin here in this Battle Royale. Yun na nga, I think puno na nga yung lobby. Naghihintay lang tayo na,
bilis.
na ready na yung mga players natin, guys. Are you ready, Rakayang?
Ready na ako para dito.
Are you ready, Gamagori?
I am ready. I am excited. And this is what we are looking for.
I'm pretty ready for this. I'm more than excited to see how this one's going to play out. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale Division Grand Finals. Not just yet. Show match pa lang ito ng ating mga calls from the Battle Royale community.
Kumbaga, patikim pa lang to. Mamaya pa talaga yung main na naaabangan na.
Icebreaker
Itong
lang
ating mga
muna. Pampainit na ba? Ano? Laban na ba?
Very relaxed lang sila. Kita mo rin yung composure, no? Like, again, this is not the first time. Just like jumping into the lobby. Picking up those guns and taking those aims, right?
I mean, pag tinignan mo kasi yung table na yun, is right side ng table. That's legit 4 Kings overload. So, medyo malaki yung statement nila, but looking like makikita natin sa kanilang device na we are about to head straight towards our show match here for the BR community.
Eto na talaga yung start. Nakumpleto na yung 100 players at finger in 25 teams na nanggaling din sa ating mga viewers and content creators na nakikita natin dyan sa ating screen. So, Boss Gamagori, ano po mangyayari sa simula ng kanilang bakbakan?
There you go. Again, this is just the teaser. Panimula pa lang tayo. This is the show match before the main GAP. But as we always say, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the show match. And here we go!
Let's give it up now. Here we go. Gamagori, Rakaeng. I mean, it's an honor to be here on the desk once again. So, that being said here, let's see kung sino talaga makapanalo dito ng show match natin, Rakaeng.
Okay, that's a 4K round. Pababa sila sa loob ng Crush site kasama si 4K Love Me. Marami na naman nagpalit ng mga IGNs from the Team 4 Kings. At maharap sila sa ating mga Guns N' Roses. 1 million aking Aura using the assault rifle. That's the first plot of the game. Ano ba ang nagaganap sa bakbakan na Boss Gamkoy?
There you go. Meron pang dalawang manlalaro na matitira for our team number 1 or our team team letter A. Kaya ito, naka-down naman dito. Kailangan na lang din i-rescue para maitayo pa. Nakatulong pa sa palakpakan. Pero there you go. Rogue will be taken out in that equation. So we still have a full pack of team. Still just, chilling pa so much. Wala pa masyadong balagbagan.
Chill lang.
We are seeing a little bit of action here and there. But not that kind of aggressive that we are looking for yet.
So, syempre, kalma lang muna, but hey, it's a calm before the storm. But now we are seeing a bit of a fight here as well here from the bottom side of this launch battle. Snipers in line. Ano nangyari dyan? Medyo nababalaw yun, ah. Pero hey, anyways, moving over towards the next run here so far. Madaming opportunities dito, Rakaeng.
Yeah, so ayan, magkakaharapan na katimerensyo naman ng ating kinilid dito na si Clef. Dito pinanda naman siya ng kanyang mag-talent. That's a kill against Zed inside the nuclear plant area. Pinakitaan agad tayo ng isang malupit na laban from one of the players of the Elite Esports, and that is Clef TZ on that battle.
There you have it. Isang patikim, a little bit of a good slide, sweeping movement, and good aim to finish off the opposing player. Pero ngayon, they're just looting up the plays, making sure that they're gonna be ready for the next engagement. They'll be having, but there you go, shots coming in. Pwede tumaan dito sa motor, but there you go, Sense will be taken down by Kong. Pero hahabol naman ang tutok dito si KS-DOS just to follow up more gunshot, dealing more damage on a motorcycle and on that player as well.
Grabe yung bisada pa lang, pero ang init na ng laban natin dito sa ating show match pa lang. Show match pa lang, by the way. So far, nakikita natin sa feed so far, maraming casualties along the way. Kita naman natin yung circle, nagsishift siya sa central side ng mapa natin. Maraming rotation mga gagaling sa northern tapos sa southern side ng map.
Well, kung mapapansin natin, nanggaling sa mga audience natin yung iba sa mga players, pero sabay na sabay sa mga pro players and content creators na pinasok natin dito sa loob ng lobby. Ang init na ng bakbakan sa loob dito ng ating nuclear plant. Nakata naman ito si Clef TZ ng kanyang kakapit na katulungan. That's Mon MC knocking out Wish Roar with the top 25 AR and Rex. Ginantihan naman si Mona of AWC. Another playoff push against SMX. Nakakadsagad sa mansyon at malalaman natin kung kakayanin niya pa rin ang laban.
And these are the hidden gems of the community, right? Not just a content creator, not just the pro player, but even just the community itself ay kayang pumalag and bumara. There you go. Setting up that clown class. Binapatay ng bahay natin. Rewind naman dito the place. Throw a ball. Comes into reaction as well. Bawasag ang armor dito ni DRX, but still able to recover, holding out the force. Sinugo at one tap into the claim. ADRX will be taken down with a one tap guy from JX. And diretso naman din ang pagsugo. They're trying to go and run this gun down, trying to really go for those kills. Dalawang manlalaro na lang dito matitira. Yung isa din fresh from the revive of light.
Sobrang back and forth yung battle natin dito. And so far on the field as well, si Enzo naman. Patay, si nadali si Super All Kicks na. But so far here on the field, sa ating bahay dito, madami pang opportunities. Nag-aanapan na lang. Tapos yun na nga, may commitment naman once again.
Well, kung saan sila nakakarinig ng bahila, doon talaga sila nagpupuntahan. Ngayon, ipata naman natin, nakita ba natin manlalaro. That's JX that will be eliminated by Tosino XO. Prinito gamit ang kanyang RUS 790. AE4XDK with the ground 556. Bobby in zone. Bumaba mula sa kanyang sasakyan na chopper at diniretsuhan niya naman ang kanyang kalaban. Titiradahin niya naman ito ng kanyang assault rifle. That's Tokyo under the hand. Getting also a kill using the SMG icon. Knockdown din si YVL of the NXT Clan.
A good awareness, good positioning coming from in zone dito. Nagpapainit na talaga sa dito. Is gonna be the warm-up. Shockwave naman dito from the opposing player. Taking the second floor. Just really getting that action as well. Pero nandito naman si Judas trying to get that pre-aim. Shots coming in. We still have 22 teams on this show match and still gunning through. Bumabalik pa dito iba natin mga malalaro. There you go. There's gonna be a cloud of smoke rendering the visibility. Medic naman comes into the play, surviving even more. But Imzone on a pitch. Imzone will be taken down on that encounter. Tokyo as well will be taken down. Dito na rin natin mga ADM tira sa Icon naman pinag-one tap. Able to get those kills and collect those crispy tags.
Nadalikaduan tayo doon para sa team ni Bobby Tokyo. Ang Adamantem nagpapakita na agad ng kanilang mga lakas. Ganun na rin ang iba pa natin sa ating mga players. QA naka-shotgun din. Ang assault rifle still recovering habang nakabaka ang kanyang mga kakampi. Si Full K Rami naman pinapasabog. Ito ang mga nasa taas ng kanyang posisyon para madagdagan ang kanilang mga equipment.
Grabe sobrang. So, ang daming efforts ngayon ng mga mga guests natin, mga visitors natin, mga content creators, medyo napapahirapan sila.
They just really want to get that hype, that warm-up, and this is not an everyday opportunity to play against these content creators, these players, and that's the reason why bibigyan naman dito ng ating Keremy set. Papalagbagin naman ang ating truck. That's gonna be doing a little bit of a damage, but not enough to take it down. Just really gonna be rooming out the place. Pero dito naman tayo kay Kyo, meron din dito a little bit of action, trying to go for that rush, trying to catch up and get that action going in. Snowboard naman dito, coming from Michael, trying to get into that speed. Tingnan natin kung makakaabol pa. There you go. There's gonna be a good select inabangan, but ooh, that's gonna be a paid price to pay. Aiko will be taken down instead.
Okay, going back here to the team ladder M. Di diretso naman sila kay 4K Sansei. Tumirado ng shotgun si Kyo. Medyo malayo yun. Na para bang SR ang kanyang hawak-hawak. Although meron din naman siyang assault rifle na AK-117. Well, pinauso din dati yan ni Daddy Sente. No? Yung may attachment na shotgun. Pwede mo siyang gawin as SR.
Grabe.
But then, grounded lang yun eh. Kumbaga, hindi natin mailulusot yung ginawa niya. Siguro isa lang talaga itong error. At ito na nangyaring error. Magkaka-error na rin yata ang kinaharap nitong si GK. Yung binatitirada na naman ang kanyang effort na kipagsayawan at maparin na rin ang kanyang champion. Pag nandikita naman ang kanyang kalaban. QA sumabay din kay ELV.
Grabe!
But that's ELV Salin na nanalo against QA gamit ang kanyang AR.
That's gonna be a tricky spot here. Nasa labas na rin sila ng ating zone. They need to make a move. They need to make a way to get inside of that zone. Recover those dog tags. Have them scan for the next revive of life. Pero Dabi naman dito magiging kalmado. Just waiting for that opportunity. Waiting for that timing to get those dog tags and scan them. Pero we still have a total of 18 teams onto this match. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari. Marami pang pwedeng balagbagan naman. Si Yuri naman dito madadalid. And that's gonna be Cakes as well. Taken down. And Icol is just trying to recover fresh from the revive of light, and that's gonna be the same as well with 4K 1 million here, just trying to recover as well. Pero meron na sa mga konting kagamitan dito, but that's not gonna be enough to go against squad and squad and squad.
Ito yung gusto ko sa mga show match dito eh, especially sa mga BR community eh. Kahit show match lang yan, sobrang passionate talaga ng mga players natin.
At napapansin ko rin, no, maraming hindi umaalis dun sa mga drop points nila since mga idol nila yung kalaban nila, binabantayan talaga nilang maigi yung mga dog tag. Kumbaga, napakalaking bagay kapag na-eliminate mo yung whole squad ng iyong iniidolo.
That I agree, no? Nakuha mo na no? Napitas mo na no? Bantayan mo na rin. Making sure that you'll be able to get that wipe or probably just don't give them a chance to recover back to you, right? And that is just the beauty of how the strategy, even for the community itself, that's applicable already.
Medyo tumahimik na yung laban natin dito, pero syempre yung hindi na natin siguro mag-compress yung circle once again. Tapos, if ever na matapos yung rotation, best believe, another wave of gunfires will be heading to your way.
Ganun talaga no? Sa umpisa yan nag-iinit Then yung kalagitnaan, dyan na yung kinukumpleto nila yung mga gamit nila or re-recover pa yung ibang mga squads, tas aantayin na lang nilang magpuntahan sila sa final circle para mas madali nilang mahanap yung mga kalaban.
Definitely, and that's how we call it, that's what we call calm before the storm,
Calm
right?
before the storm.
Magsisimula muna ng mainit,
Kalma lang muna.
kakalma muna ulit, just as they try to recover. Pero ito na naman, nagsisimula na naman ng init. Smokes comes into the play, rendering the visibility, pero meron na rin balagbagan sa kabilang isang tanto naman, and Sent will be able to get a little bit of those bullets, but not enough to take someone down just yet. Those gonna be Rockets trying to check in. Remy going in for the slots. That's gonna be a good rewind back into safety.
Big shots here from the top side. 4K Remy here once again looking to get the shot down. Big shots flying through. So far, 4 Kings. Squad of F here. Able to get what? 12 elimination points. Grabe, init na init yung laban dito para sa kanila.
Well, 9 teams na ang eliminated agad-agad and we only have 49 players left. Paunti na sila ng paunti at katulad ng kanilang pag-unti, pagliit din ng galawan nila dito sa loob ng isolated Namcong. Inakda naman ni Slick Drake ng kaniyang chopper na LMG. Taguan sa likuran ng malaking bato. Dumiretso naman dito si Eso. Dito naman na kanyang iya. Sinubahan naman ng kanyang Jack 12. That's Mariah. Kanya kill. All kicks ni knockdown din naman nitong si Pedro R. with his Raal LMG.
Eso pumalag, but Eso will be taken down by Kaiser on that encounter. Magiging makatid din ang kapit ng ating Trap Master dito para makakadali pa rin. And CZ will be able to get the fruit of that labor, able to get them loads and still pushing forward. We still have 14 teams dito. Dalawang manlalaro naman for Rayano. And dito naman, dito is gonna be another aim. That's gonna be Celine from the team ELV. Just getting some shots, rewind back into safety. Hindi siya magiging greedy on getting that kill. Konti na rin din ang kanyang ammunition. Kailangan na muna na makarecover before fighting back.
Pinakalma naman ulit. Kita natin dito yung squad ng ng Elvato sa ata or 4 King ng sari-sari nga di ba, pero they have 2 players, 2 squads here right up front. Hinihintay sila ng perfect timing to go for the fight. Question is though, kailan ba yung perfect timing?
Well, parang walang perfect timing dito no? Baga alam nila kung ano lang yung gusto nilang gawin, but then depende pa rin sa magiging galaw ng kanilang mga kalaban kung maka-counter ba yung kanilang mga movement or gameplay dito sa labanan. Now, that's KNS Loss. Magtatago lang sa broken wall together with his teammates habang nakaabang naman si 4K Sensei. Ayan naman, naging ipis na lang tuluyan si Cockroach against Club TZ with the AK-117.
AK-117 will still be the go-to gun. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang kanilang balagbagan dito. It's all about the game sense at this point. No, it's not just about the timing, about your aim, but the game sense that you have on where, how, and what you want to do next. But look at this crispy 10 kills overall for our team number 11, and now they still have, still outside of the zone, but because of that medic, makakasurvive pa sila dito gamit naman ang kanilang mga snowboard to get inside and maybe, just maybe, collect more kills. And dito na nga tututukan na nga, that's gonna be another one. Kills Liquor, pero will be taken down by DOS, adding another one to their bucket.
Look at the shots to connect now here. Adamantium Emlay here sprays on by DOS. Celine from the bottom side. Can he get the kill? And the answer might just be yes, but the rewind comes through. He stays alive.
Ang ganda talaga ng weapon combination dyan, no? Hades tapos isang SMRS. Paborito kayo dyan ng mga pro players dahil alam naman natin kung gaano kameta yung dalawang barrel na kanyang ginagamit. Susugod naman itong si Amani, but 2 players yata ang makakalaban niya kaya diniskartihan at dinalagdag ang kalaban naman ni King Outdoors with the Hades slowed out. Another player susubukan niya rin ilaglag sa kanilang laban. At Kaden, nituluyan na si Celine ng kanyang Jack 12 and Lay got a kill against UB of the GK with this LMG.
14 kills total for their team. Good combination, good execution, and good follow-through as well. Kapag naroon sila nakuwang bawas, they'll be able to push forward into that. And yes, I agree, SMRS and Hades combination is a very deadly combo, lalong-lalo na if you have the crispy aim to follow those players around.
Yung circle ngayon, sobrang sikap na talaga. So it's all gonna come down to who can get the better position and get the better angle here and then make the brightest of decision. If I'm not mistaken as well, last wave na to ng ating revive flight, so they have to make the most out of it.
Well, yes, kung mapapansin natin, paubos na talaga na paubos ang ating mga malalaro. 32 players with 12 squads. Sa farm site naman natin, nagkakaroon na ng taguan. Hindi agad-agad na nakikipagbakbakan, pero sa kabilang banda, si Lane knockdown pa rin itong si Cena of VIX by detonating the vehicle. Kumbaga tatakas na lang no? Pero inabot pa ng balang makakapagpasabog sa kanyang sasakyan.
Hindi mo talaga masasabing ligtas as long as you are sure of the environment. Lalo na kung you're outside of the zone trying to get inside, that's gonna be the challenge. Kasi maraming gatekeep eh. A lot of players will try to compete you and prevent you from entering the zone and knowing that they know the advantage of you being damaged already from the outside zone. But look at the dang pwesto ng ating mga 4 Kings. A good high ground control. Also the safe zone just on the right side. Tamang abang, tamang hintayan, waiting for that prey.
Dude, the squad of Remy here is just dominating so far. 14, grabe on yung eliminations na dito. But it all really comes down to who can be the final player to stay alive in this competition. I don't exactly know what's happening, but we're back on track here inside of this game. And so far, well, last 11 squads here, Raka.
Grabe yun, no? Napapatigil tayo ng SMR sa sobrang lakas ng pagsabog ng bawat Rockets. Now that's Kaden of Fundamentami Esports. Nagpalit na siya ng kanyang secondary weapon. It's now a shotgun. Amani nagstay pa rin sa BY-15 and also the Hades slowdown. Lumiere na daw naman sa labas ng ating bilog. Pero for sure, may mga teammates siya na gumagamit ng kanilang mediclass para makapag-up ulit ng kanilang kakampi.
That's gonna be a good follow-through as well. Tamang gamit ng medic nila at the same time trying to survive even longer. But look at this crazy team. I think there's gonna be around 17 kills out. There you go, Battle attack, and Prina will be taken down by Amani with a good Hades control. And tamang recover naman dito at the same time. Reload muna while waiting for the next opportunity. Si Calde naman tamang ninja rin dito, getting that high ground, trying to get some loot as well, making sure he's gonna be ready for the action. And Sisant is now getting that action, able to get that crispy kill as well. But Remy will be joining that party, able to pick up the kill.
Well, last three players here for the squad of Remy. Easy 4 for you as well, so they're going to be all alone out here, and he does get taken down by I'mZone! What a shot from I'mZone! My days! Now, last 9 squads remain!
Huwag ka talaga maglalabas ng kahit anong parte ng katawan mo pag nakahawak na ng 3-line SR or Rhinic AMR. Itong si I'mZone of the 4K. So 9 more teams with 22 players. Mukhang didikit naman ang team nila Holy Father sa team nila Boss I'mZone. But on the other hand, that's L. Killing 2 players with a Trap Master. Napakaswerte naman nun. Easy 2K para sa kaniyang class.
And that's the tricky part and the beauty of the Trap Master as well. Pwede mong iwan dyan, and that's gonna be another point and kill to you for those unsuspecting enemies, unsuspecting players around. But still, pumapalag pa rin dito ating malaro. Dalawa na lang din sila matitira. That's gonna be some shots coming in. What a aim! And Dabe, buhay pa with just 7 HP. Need to be careful dito. Tamang snowboard ulit dito. Kailangan niya maging maingat sa kanyang mga lulusutan dahil isang bala lang. It's gonna be a tricky for Dabe to recover.
Calm lang ulit. Calm before the storm, as we like to say. But now when the battle begins, best believe it. It could be over here anytime soon. As we go, 4 Kings, Hiram Sense, praise on by! Calls in for the rewind as well, spots 1 as well. Sobrang daming opportunities dito. It's just all gonna come down to the timing.
Well, tignan natin kung gagana ba yung pag-alog-alog na sa device ni Holy Father kanina no siya nagpapirpir natin. Mirada na nga siya ng kanyang eliminated na bahay niya naman na makabala ito si Bina na nanakyo niya rin sa loob ng bahay. Dinaman niya pa dito si L. That's a double kill from Holy Father. Malapit sa ating farm site. Nasa open area lang tayo ng isolated map and we still have 8 more teams with 14 players sa ating show match.
On which in now, nakikita na natin dito, some of the players are being knocked down of the zone. Kaya dito rin papasok ang importance of getting inside of the zone, trying to predict the next side, trying to next the next heal, and get there as soon as you can. So that you'll have that advantage already, getting the high ground, or just maybe getting just inside of the safe zone and try to see what's going to be the next players coming into.
I mean, you always have to talk about the rotations here, putting yourself in a better angle, and now we get to see so far 4 King Scarab sent here has the better angle from the top, makes it drop here, causing for the rewind once again. Outplays DT Spooky as well here from the bottom side. So far, the squad of F here looking to run things down, but they can't get the shots to connect here, Rakaeng.
Well, mukhang magdidikit-dikit ng lahat ng ating mga teams or mga manlalaro na dito na from different squads. Spooky against 4 Kings. Remy, naiwasan niya naman ang pagsabog ng rocket na kanyang binitawan. Tutulungan na naman sa likuran ng ating idolo dito na si Holy Father. Dalawa naman na nakipaglaban kay Spooky. And he used that snowboard para makalayo pero hindi pinagbigyan ni Father. With the haters load out. 5 more squads with 10 players. Nagloot pa si Holy Father para idagdag sa kanyang mga kagamitan.
Holy Father will not easily give chance to other players. And there you go, shots will also be coming in. Medyo nagiging maingat na rin dito si Holy Father, being a little bit of tricky. But ooh, there's gonna be another one down. Trizela will be taken down. Holy Father is still rummaging through. Kailangan pa mag-recover dito. But oh my goodness, be another one down on the hands of Holy Father. Just rummaging through with a Jack 12 shotgun and just pummeling them down one by one.
Usapang movements, usapang shotgun talaga. Pagpapalag na. I'm zone on the other side as well. This is the fight that we all have been waiting for.
Well, eto na, no? Dalawang malupit na sniper players sa from 4K. Ang magkakaharap na basagan doon si Imzone itong si 1 million. Alamin na lang natin kung sino ba yung mananalo sa kanilang dalawang makikipagbalag-bagan. Sumusugod naman sa likod at si Holy Father para dito dahil naman ang panibagong player na si Dare of the team at the Mantami Sports. That's a very good rewind from Dave. Pero laglag pa rin kay Santa. Gamit po ang kanyang heinous and Tokyo will be eliminated by 4K KRM Santa M-Zone. Damay sa pagsayaw ni Padre kasama si Remy at yan na ang katapusan ng ating show.
Tinitigan pa nga. Oh my goodness, be Holy Father on fire, just getting the 3-piece ng ganon-ganon katalay. And of course, and we have a winner from a show badge from our team, 4 Kings.
Well, that is exactly why they are the 4 Kings overload. I mean, hey, GG's well played. What a nice breaker that we have here. And once again, congratulations to everyone. Thank you to everyone that participated inside of the lobby to making this so much possible. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, show match said and done. Soon enough, we're going to be heading straight towards our official run here for Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale. It's the grand finals. Joining on the desk, my name is Warden. Alongside with me is Gamma Gori and Rakaeng. Once again, welcome to the show. Welcome, bro.
Well, thank you so much, Sir Warden. Well, patikim pa lang yung kanina, no? Kumbaga show match pa lang yun at papunta pa lang tayo dito sa mismong finals ng BR nitong GEV.
That I agree. Patikim pa lang. Just a little bit of a teaser what these players can do and what can Tagalog broadcast can do. I don't know. We'll see more a little bit pagdating sa GEP natin once we start on those top 10 teams.
I mean, all I can say is pag nag-umpisa na yung ating grand finals sa ating GPBR grand finals, I mean, we're talking about teams, official teams ng BR community. It's the creme de la creme, the best out of the competition, Rakaeng.
Well, yes, no, Sir Warden. We only have 10 teams. Kumbaga kahit 10 teams lang yun, nung nabasa ko yung list of players, list of squads, naramdaman mong mag-iinit silang lahat eh. Kumbaga mas lalo sila magle-level up dito since this is the first Garena LAN tournament sa COD.
Definitely agree. And again, there's a reason why we call it top 10 teams, right? They've already gone through the chaos. They've already proven themselves. And these teams, these players are definitely the top. And it's gonna be a breakdown of sino ang sino. Again, sa topic natin kanina, personality na ang laban eh. Their character na ang laban. Because aim, movement, achievements, they already got it. Right? They already achieved that. But now how they'll be able to continue more onto that character and prove it in front of thousands of people.
I mean, I think you guys have to talk about the fact na 393 teams sumali dito sa tournament na to, and now we're down to the top 10. That is a statement and a half, and goes to show bakit sila yung deserving dito sa LAN event.
At isa sa kinatutuwa ko, no, yung nabasa ko yung top 10 teams, meron akong hindi ganun ka-familiar na squad na nakapasok sa top 10. Wherein, parang, nakakasyak siya, nakakatuwa. At gusto ko silang abangan para mabago naman yung tingin ko, no? Yung sa araw-araw or gabi-gabi natin pag-shout ka sa mga tournaments, may mga ibang pangalang lumalawit, lalo sa ganitong mga major na labanan or major tournaments.
I definitely agree. You know, alam mo yun, again, we love our teams, right? We love the Four Kings, we love RGD, we love IE, but we need more challenge. You know, the rise of these underdogs, the rise of these other teams, because they're not going to be always on the top, right? There's someone willing to outdo them, willing to outwork them, put them the effort. But the question is, are we going to see it now, or is still going to be the tenacity of these top teams?
And that's exactly why I love the Garena Elite Philippines so much here. You know, for both multiplayer and Battle Royale, it has been giving a lot of light and opportunities to those who has been, you know, all around the community. Yung tipong sumisigaw na pero hindi naririnig ng ano ng buong mundo. So, hey, with this being said, thank you so much once again for Garena and the rest of the crew here for the GEP, and you too, Cash, as well, for pulling up for last minute. Alam niyo guys, to be honest lang last minute lang to, kanina lang to, sabi ko, Yamagori Rakaeng, it's time for you all to shine. Tagalog, baby. Tagalog, baby.
There you go. And you know, though, Brother Rock, no, pagdating sa mga ganitong situation, when someone says, you know, it's time, step up, show up, as being casters, sometimes it's just showing up, right? You need it. We already got some of the ground rules, right? Some of the grassroots, and it's just about showing up and following through. Same.
To be
same
honest,
idea.
I mean, sorry to cut you off here, Rakaeng, or anything else, but yan yung story talaga narrative ng, ng BR community ever since. You guys have been alive, you guys have always been there, and now is the time that you guys absolutely deserve the spotlight. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, the fraction, I mean, the quality, the quantity of people here in this venue right now, I can definitely guarantee that most of it is coming from the BR community, and that's exactly why we love this whole run here for this COD Summerfest 2026 Bacanawa Rises, and hoping we get to see this type of numbers once again for tomorrow's run. BR community, the rest of you guys, casters, I mean, you guys are absolutely awesome. You guys have been able to just keep a part of the game alive, even without, you know, for the longest time of support, you know, from an official tournament. But fortunately, we finally have it. But with that being said, once again, Gamagori Rakaeng, Warden, we're going to be taking a break here. We'll try this one down towards Beef Mom and Dre once again.
BR community, mag-ingay! Napaka-ingay! But also, please, guys, show your love for the casters that we have for this show match. Napakagaling talaga. Grabe yung mga rap god talaga ng mga BR casters, no, Dre?
Yeah, we actually even checked out yung live, and the chat is loving our casters as well.
25,000 of you guys on TikTok. And that's just TikTok. What more in the other streams? And of course, follow us on our socials for Garena.
Yeah, that's right. But of course, again, we do want to show more love with the community because we also do have some Hall of Fame awards. And to help us with that, could we call on Ms. Gan Win Min, the producer for Singapore, Malaysia, and Philippines, Garena Call of Duty, to come up and help us present the prizes for the Hall of Fame. Over here, ma'am.
Thank you again for coming up here on stage. And we're gonna start things off with the Resident Legend. That is the title that is given to this player with the most log-in days. It makes you wonder how long they've been logged in.
OG, baka never na
OG.
nag-log out.
Feeling ko never na nag-log out. Galing pang beta or even alpha back in 2019. So,
That's right.
let's give up to Rafael Matthew Alvarez na never na nag-log out.
And for those that are curious kung ano yung Hall of Fame award nila, it's a premium prestige pack worth $800.
$800. Dapat may unboxing po tayo mamaya.
Over here, guys. Thank you so much. All right, now we're going to move on to our next Hall of Famer. He is the Kill Streak King. That's the most kills in MP. Give it up for Mark Angelo Umali.
I wish I knew the numbers talaga of the most kills here eh.
Dapat
Yung
nasa screen
leaderboard,
no?
yung kung gaano kadami talaga yung kills niya for multiplayer. Okay, please exit here on the left side. Siyempre, meron ding BR. The most kills. Our kill streak king will be Marion Tuason. Congratulations po!
Congratulations.
We love giving back to the community, and of course, this is such a fitting price of 800 USD worth of products inside.
I'm really curious, sana may unboxing yan somewhere online. And of course, we have our last Hall of Fame award, the COD M Mainstay. That's longest playtime. Kung may most login days, may longest playtime. Ilang hours kaya to?
Feeling ko since 2019.
2019. Now
Never na siya nag-log out.
we do have 2 awardees for this.
Ayos.
We have Maria Anita Galang.
And Jan Gabriel Lababit! Congratulations! Sabihin nyo sa amin next time kung gaano katagal kayo nakalogin naglaro. Oo. Curious po
Login
kami.
hours reveal, no?
Oo nga eh. Congratulations to our warriors on the battlefield. But syempre, meron dito mga warriors din in the battlefield that are very excited for our next trivia game.
That's right. Kung napapansin nyo, may hawak na naman akong bag.
Mabigat ba?
Medyo mabigat, guys.
Uy!
May isa pang cellphone na ipamimigay.
At jacket? Question mark? Wala pa.
Baka may jersey, baka may power bank. Who
Tignan
knows?
natin. Pero who is the brave soul for
Who's
today?
May
Maingay
isa
dito.
dyan. Dito tayo, tapos doon
Lalapit
tayo
kami
mamaya.
sa maingay, guys. Kaya mag-ingay kayo. Oh, di ba?
Ito ba yung pakiramdam ni Kuya Will?
Ito ata yung pakiramdam ni Kuya Will, oo.
Sino? Pili ka.
Ito, yung tumatalon. Dito tayo. Madam, please come up here. Medyo mahirapan po kasi kami dyan. Please come here po. Center stage.
Center stage talaga.
Hello, madam. What is your name po?
Lois.
Lois. Lois Lane? Si
Lois Lane.
Lois Lane. Ay. Naku,
Paborito
feeling
tao
ko malakas
ni,
to eh.
ni Clark Kent.
Tama. Okay. Are you ready for our question po? Nandito ba kayo kanina?
Dito mga 2 a.m.
2 a.m.? Nako, gising na gising, dalat na dalat.
Hall of
Nagkape
Fame
po kayo.
Award.
Hall of Fame Award. Itong hall na to. Diba? Okay. I'm assuming kinakabahan. Ay, okay lang po. Ito na po ang iyong question. BR main? MP main?
PR.
PR.
Ay, bahala na. Bahala na? Oo, pwede rin bahala na. Kasi pwede rin namang... Okay. Don't worry, not related to BRMP, but generally for Call of Duty Mobile. Okay. So, what year did Call of Duty Mobile start?
2020. Ha? 2019.
Ay, wala. Sabi na po ni Madam, 2020.
Nakulangan lang ng konti.
Okay lang ba sa akin yon? Okay lang ba? Na nag-iba siya ng okay lang, oh. Sabi ni boss, okay lang daw. 2019 is correct!
Bigyan ng bandana!
Yan! Bigyan ng bandana! Ayan, oh, para sa pawis. Ayan. Isa pa daw? Isa pa ba?
Wala na akong bandana.
Hindi, isa pa. Wala na pala.
Next natin. Saan tayo? Doon ba?
Mag-ingay po ulit. Lakasan niyo po.
Lakasan niyo ba?
Parang nandun eh. Yun na, nandun sa likod eh. Nauna sila eh. Nandun,
Sige, sige.
yun o. Yung nakaitim. Yung nakaitim dun sa likod, oo.
Sige, takbuhin natin.
Oh, dito po kayo, please.
Para kita kayo ng buong audience. Okay, sige. Dito ka kuya. What's your name, sir?
Andre po.
Uy!
Andre.
Andre rin ako, pare. What's up? Nice to meet you. Ikaw na lang mag-host. Iniwan.
Ayaw na mag-host, pagod na.
So how long have you been playing Call of Duty?
Since 2020 po.
2020. So 1 year after release lang.
Oh.
So ano ka, BR or MP main?
MP main.
Ay, MP main. Nako, ito na. Ito na ang aking mga list of questions that I can ask you.
Maghahanda na ako ng prize.
As an MP main myself, are you familiar with MP Esports?
Ay, hindi po. Kasi focus din, casual player lang po.
Ay, casual. Okay lang din.
Okay lang
That's
yan.
okay. O, sige. Ito, sobrang dali lang nitong tanong na to kung nakikinig ka. For today's tournament,
O yan.
ang Search and Destroy ay ilang round? Ilang round ang Search and Destroy for today? For pro players, ilang round?
In normal po,
Today,
Yung
for
sa
pro
today.
players. Today.
9 rounds.
9 rounds is correct!
Bigyan ng jersey!
Wow, jersey!
diba?
Sana all. Grabe, congratulations!
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Pero balita ko may mabigat pa dito eh.
Ay, ang bigat.
Mabigat eh.
Nako.
Parang gusto ko mamigay ng
Parang
power bank. maybe?
parang power bank ba yan? Sino kailangan ng
Saan tayo?
power
Sino-
bank?
Sino yung lobat na?
Sino yung lobat? Ayun o, yung nakapink ko. Ayun o, yung nakapink sa likod o.
Sino
Ayun.
dyan? Ayan?
Ay, ito ba?
Ito ba?
Oh, ay tinuro.
O sige.
Since malaki yung premyo, dalawa. Tapos, mag-1v1 sila.
Sige.
O, sige. O,
Pili
ikaw,
ka.
kuya. Come here. Hello. Come here po. Isa dito, isa sa likod. Yung nakapink.
Tapos sa likod.
Yung nakapink.
Yung
Halika.
nakapink? Come on over.
Come on. Let's come on. Ay, nanalo na ba siya?
Ay, nanalo ka na ba kanina?
Wala pa.
Pero meron lang
Ay,
siyang
pero may
pink jersey.
t-shirt. Okay.
So I think they're competing for one of either prizes.
Tama.
Hello, welcome po. Welcome po sa SM Aura.
Tulong daw. Tulong, pre. Okay. If nakita nyo kanina, nagbato-bato picks yung dalawang
Mga contestant natin kanina.
nag-contestant kanina. Same case here. Bato-bato pick in order to win.
A chance to
A
answer.
chance to ask. A chance to answer.
That's
Tama.
right. Kung sino una sasagot, tapos pag di niya nakuha, you have a chance to steal. So picks muna kung sino una magta-try.
Oh, picks. Okay. 3. Wait lang. Pick lang, pick.
Pick lang.
Okay, 3, dot.
Op! Okay.
Nanay.
Sige.
Oh.
Don't worry, you have a chance to steal pag di
Chance
niya
to steal
nakuha.
ikaw.
Okay, so what is your name, ma'am?
Sunshine.
Sai-chan? Sai-chan.
Sunshine.
Sunshine?
Sunshine?
Sunshine as in Dao Mingsu?
Oh,
Sunshine!
Baby. Yun ba yun?
Ni hao. Hello. Okay. BR or MP main po?
MP main.
Ay, nagkataon na MP main. Actually, curious po ako. Ano ba pangalan nyo?
Carl po.
Carl. BR or MP main?
PR po.
BR. Okay. So feeling ko kailangan medyo general yung question natin eh.
Para patas, no? Para
Tama,
patas.
para patas. Ano yun? Polo? Okay. If nakinig kayo kanina, ulit, ano pangalan?
Oh. Pangalan nino.
Ano pangalan ng producer?
Uy, ang hirap naman nun.
joke lang. Okay. If nakinig lang kayo kanina sa stage, di ba, may binibigay kami sa ating mga warriors. Magkano ang package na binigay namin yung box na binigay, kakasabi lang namin.
Nice reveal ko yung kanina. Yung puti, yung puting
Twice,
box.
he said it twice, yung box na pinamigay. Oh, wait lang, huwag kayong mag-coaching dyan.
Okay,
Oh,
sige.
Okay, wait lang. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
8K. 8K.
8K.
Opo,
8K?
US dollar.
Converted.
Converted,
Parang hindi
wait lang,
eh.
Parang hindi eh. Parang medyo USD. Ayun na lang.
Pero
USD.
medyo malapit. May number na
Malapit
tama
na
eh.
po. Malapit na. USD to. Dollar.
Dollars, okay.
Spoken in dollar.
So, we'll have-
I will give you one more chance to answer.
Okay, one more chance. Tapos, we'll
Tama.
have a chance to steal.
Yes. Okay. One more chance.
8K. 8K.
8K USD?
8K.
Oh, para silang nanalo ng BR tournament.
Unfortunately, 8K USD is incorrect.
Is incorrect.
So we'll have a
Oh.
chance to steal. Magkano yung prestige box natin na pinamprice sa Hall of Famers?
10,000 pesos po.
10,000 pesos. Ang daming gustong
Ang dami
mag-steal,
gusto
ah.
mag-steal!
Naka.
Sige. Unfortunately, 10,000
unfortunately,
pesos
it's true.
is incorrect. So thank you so
Wait,
much.
wait lang.
Ah.
I-convert mo. Kunin mo yung phone mo, i-convert mo.
May signal ba ako dito?
Oo. Makano
Sige.
na yung conversion ngayon ng USD? Baka tama siya, di ko alam.
Sige, tingnan natin, ha?
This is a-
Parang hindi eh. Parang malayo eh. Malayo. Partner, malayo.
Ang malayo nga. Still? Still pa rin ba?
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Ano po name nyo? Say. Hello, Say. Magkano ang nasa loob ng prestige box that we gave away sa stage kanina to our warriors?
800 USD.
800 USD is
USD!
correct!
Congratulations!
Converted is
48,000 pesos?
48,000
Yun ang
pesos,
converted niya.
guys.
So medyo malayo nga yung 8K pesos.
Medyo malayo nga. Sayang nawala ng zero. Kulang sa zero.
Pero parang may mabigat pa sa bag ko eh.
Parang ang bigat na...
Parang may cellphone pa to eh.
Parang nga!
Sino ang kailangan ng bagong cellphone? Parang maganda dun sa may likod eh. Napag-iiwanan yung likod natin eh.
Parang... Para dito, may semifinals tayo eh. Semifinals match up.
Sa dalawa, 2 players ulit tayo dito.
Ay hindi, feeling ko mas marami pa.
Sige.
Gawin nating 3.
3 representatives. Sige.
3 representatives. Sino gusto? Mag-ingay! Pwede ba dito?
Over here.
Pwede ba dito? Gusto niya ba ng cellphone?
Hello.
Hindi kayo nag-iingay dito eh.
Beef! Meron na ako isa dito. Ready na siya.
Pasok dito! Pasok dito! Tara! Oh, pasok dito! Nahiya na! Nako!
Beef.
Sige, goodbye po!
Beef! May dalawa na ako dito. Isa na lang.
Isa na lang daw! Oh, second chance dito. Ayaw talaga, ha? Ayaw talaga, ha? Nako,
May mga bata
nahihiya.
pa ba dyan?
Guys, cellphone ang tsansa. Napapalanunan nyo, cellphone. Guys, kailan pa kayo
Beef.
makakuha?
I think we got a third contestant over here.
Okay.
Come up here.
Third contestant. Oh my God!
Dito tayo sa gitna, guys. Dito tayo. Alright. Dito tayo, guys. Hi. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God. Hi.
So, gagawin natin, guys, magmamalis taya kayo. Alam niyo ba yon? Ganyan, maiba taya. Tapos yung maiba, siya ang unang sasagot. Pag di niya nakuha, may chance to steal. Okay? So, what are your names first?
Still.
Steal yung pangalan mo? Hindi, pangalan mo, pre.
Kel.
Kel?
Opo.
Okay, Kel.
Liam po.
Liam?
Adrian po.
Adrian. Okay, handa na ba kayo? Sige. Position, guys. Maiba tayo na ganyan. So, pipili lang kayo kung ganyan o ganyan.
Ganito,
Yung maiba,
okay.
siya yung unang pipili. Okay? Or sasagot. Ready? Maiba, taya!
Ay, okay.
Ay,
ulit
puro
po
pareho.
tayo.
Isa pa.
Ulit tayo.
One more. Up.
Okay.
Mas bato picks kayo. Sige, para yung second try natin. Bato. Ay, sige. Bato. Ayan. Bato. Ay, isa pa. Up. Ayan, okay. There we go. So, ikaw ang ating second stealer and third stealer. So, may questions tayo dito. Ikaw muna mag-a-attempt ng answer. Tapos pag di mo nakuha, they'll try. Okay? Go ahead.
Okay.
Tayo sa camera. Ayan.
Harap
Oo.
tayo dito. Okay. Kel. Tatlo ang sagot. Para sa 3 different guns in the game. Isang AR, isang sniper, pati, ano gusto mo? Isang shotgun.
Shotgun.
Oh, unahin po muna natin ang shotgun. Kahit ano doon sa tatlo, kailangan meron kang sagot para sa tatlong yun. Okay? Shotgun muna.
Po.
May alam ka bang shotgun?
KRM 262.
Why?
KRM!
Kompleto! KRM, okay. 1 out of 2. Next. Sniper.
LW3 Tundra.
Full government name. Okay, next. AR.
AK117.
Ay! Palakpakan po natin si Kiel! Winner ng cellphone!
Yes.
Thank you. May prize po kayo. May prize din kayo. Of course, meron tayong consolation prize for our little bulilits over here. Congrats po sa inyo. Kinuha pa namin ang cellphone.
Congratulations! Teka lang, galing si Santa sa North Pole. Teka lang. Hop! Bigyan ng cellphone! Woo! Na syempre, you guys aren't going home empty-handed. Ang ating COD M bandana. Teka lang, nahirapan si Santa. Ho, ho, ho. Tigis na kayong sticker pack. At tigis ang mystery keychain set. Mag-ingay for our contestants! Thank you guys. Pwede na kayo bumalik sa inyong mga magulang.
Grabe, nanalo pa nga ng cellphone to play Call of Duty Mobile.
Hiningal ako
So
doon.
nga eh, yung trentahin mong katawan, medyo...
So ayan guys, ang ating giveaways. But again, don't worry. If you guys are coming here tomorrow, meron pa tayong mga cellphone at iba pang mga prizes to be giving away tomorrow.
Yeah, cellphone, jersey, jacket, keychain, Dre Gaspar.
Yes, I'll be giving myself
Pamimigay
away
na natin
tomorrow.
lahat.
I think after all of that, it's time for us to go on a quick little break. But don't worry, we got a whole bunch of stuff lined up. And we still have a BR Grand Final.
Excited na ba kayo para sa GEP BR Grand Finals? All that and more, next up for our amazing Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026.
Bakunawa
arises.
arises. We'll see you guys later.
baon?
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. kang baon?
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now. baon?
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo.
We're witnessing history, ladies and gentlemen. These teams are going to the finals. The best have come to Manila, where passion fuels every battle. This is more than a tournament. This is Pinoy pride, heart, and home. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your champions for BR. And of course, we can't forget our champions for MP. Now, the whole region will witness the strength of the Filipino spirit. We'll see you on the battlefield. Witness the Call of Duty Mobile Garena Elite Philippines 2026.
Are you ready for some BR action?
Make some noise!
Nako, buong araw po tayo nag-intay para dito. At buong araw, syempre, it is very rewarding to have our final GEP matchup here today, Dre.
I know, I think we all have been waiting for the GEP BR final game, and I do think a lot of people are excited to see the teams that are competing for this trophy. Ayan siya, guys, oh. Napakaganda, oh.
Hindi lang yon, pero also, cash money ang pinaglalaban nila. Ang taas din kasi ng papremyo.
At may cellphone pa daw ang champion. Yun ang balita ko.
Exactly. So, you are very rewarded not only monetarily, not only with the trophy, but also the community is watching you guys. So, all of the players here are really looking forward to an event like this, and it's very, very special here, Dre.
That's true. And I think we should get on to our first team for this tournament. Let's get on ADMT Emerald! Right, hit a great battle pose dyan. Pose tayo dyan, guys. I love it!
Is sleeping.
All right, head to your battle stations.
Next, we have GNR Esports Legacy!
And pose! Oh, ang cute.
Ay, ang cute. Head on over
Head
to
to your battle
station.
station. And of course, we can't forget Four Kings! All right, strike a pose, guys. Yeah. You may now head to your battle stations.
Up next, we have M12 SYA Main!
And strike a pose. You know. All right, you may now head to your battle stations, guys. And of course, next up we have HK Joker! Strike that pose. Uy!
Ang cute naman ng 4K!
Iba talaga ang 4K Joker.
Next up here on stage, we have Unbothered Main!
All right, ready and strike a pose, guys. may now head to your battle stations. Now let's hear it for Leap Unbound! Oy!
Aba! Hindi nagpapatalo. Next up, we have Rigid TSG!
Get in your pose formation. Yun.
Wow, may pa-countdown pa.
Take two.
Promo yan for sure.
Now make some noise for GNR Esports Eternal!
Ganda ng jacket.
Binigyan ng jacket.
I know, binigyan ng jacket. And last but not least, we have Immortal Esports Exodus!
And pose. And those are our teams for today's GPBR final game. Handa na ba kayo?
Ay, kanina pa sila handa, Day. But of course, who else is ready up in the caster's desk? We have Rakaeng, Gamagori, and Warden!
With that being said, welcome everyone to the grand finale of the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale Division. Once again, joining on the desk, my name is Warden. Alongside with me is Rakaeng and Gamagori. Great to have you guys here on the board.
Well, I'm also so honored na kasama namin si Sir Warden for the first time and also yung Sir Gamagori kahit maraming beses ko na siya nakasama dito at napakaganda na mapapanood nating bakbakan ng mga top teams sa COD ang BR.
It's going to be legendary. And again, connecting on that, thank you again, Warden. Thank you again, Garena. It's really such a pleasure to share such desk casting and sharing this such amazing event with the community.
Well, with that being said, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's the last 6 rounds for us to define who will be the champions of this tournament. Before that, though, let's talk about the sponsors here. Shopee, Daily, Pabaon is here for every Genjis out there. So, 18 to 24. Unfortunately, pasok pa ba kayo sa Genjis? Well, it doesn't matter. But with that being said, guys, all you guys have to do is just go to the Shopee Pabaon page and, well, make sure you tap the notification where it does notify you for your Pabaon and get the chance to get 300 pesos daily. Drawing back as well towards our, well, official device for this very tournament for COD players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory. The Infinix Note 60 Pro is here, powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped by sound by JBL as well for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with the Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know it. Last but not least, once again, we draw back to Shopee because we have an official, well, promo code for you all. It's the COD Summer Fest. It is a, well, 200 pesos off. 150 pesos off with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. So, kung meron kang mga bagay na gustong bibili na worth 200, 50 na lang gagastasin mo with this promo code that we have here. This will be valid from today until tomorrow's run. Now, Rakaeng, Gamagori, once again, grand finals na tayo dito. So far, during the group stage and in the previous stage of the competition, we've seen, squads like Rigid TSG, 4 Kings, alongside GNR. Sila talaga yung pinaka-dominante. Do we expect something different here on site?
Well, sana magkaroon ng konting pagbabago or malaki naman talaga yung chance na pwede magkaroon ng pagbabago dito sa kanilang mga magiging laro. Well, we know these squads na palagi sila yung, kumbaga, nang dodomina ng bawat laro. And for sure, these teams na nakapasok din sa top 10, yung iba natin mga squad na nag-aim din para makalapag dito sa ating finals sa LAN tournament. Of course, gagawin pa nila yung mas solid nilang laro para makuha yung pagkapanalo.
Yep, I agree with that. And at the same time, yes, dominant as it is, these teams have shown that, again, their tenacity, their ferociousness, and the skills that they do have. But connecting to the conversation earlier, we want to see some of the other teams to rise up as well, challenge those on top, right? I want to see more of the other teams, other players to really rack up. These are the teams that are really dominant, but also we are expecting, coming from one of the other teams within this top 10 to rise up and show something even more impressive, I would say.
Iba kasi yung dating sa LAN event here. You can be absolutely dominant sa online stage natin, pero pag LAN event kasi, you have to bring in the factor ng crowd, yung harap-harapan yung laban. Talaga, hands-on talaga yung feeling ng competition when it comes to LAN events itself. So once again, huge thank you to GP and Garena for making this whole thing possible. Now, I know you're from 4Kings. I know you're from IE. On the hot seat we go. Kung hindi man 4Kings or kung hindi man IE, sino feeling yung mananalo sa tournament na to?
Well, for me, it's the RGD TSG.
Rigid TSG.
Yeah.
And then for me, it's gonna be leap and bound.
I feel like I have to double down on Rigid TSG as well kasi sobrang dominant talaga nila noon nung start ng tournament natin. But hey, we'll see about it. It's a different day. It's a new dawn. It's a new story. It's a new stage of this competition here for GP, and it's the first ever official LAN event here led by Garena itself. So let's give it up for this event itself. Soon enough, we'll be starting off our rounds. Come again, 6 rounds na dito, Rakaeng. Tapos may Alcatraz pa. Back to back.
Yun yung maganda, no? Yung Alcatraz, feeling ko, doon tayo mapapaatras. So, ubusan talaga tayo ng boses at hindi na magiging bakbakan nila doon. Non-stop battle, kumbaga walang loot-loot lang na areas. Or, loot-loot lang na oras. Para sa mga players, kada bagsak nila, makikipaglaban sila panigurado para makakuha or makabawi ng points if ever na kailangan talaga nilang maghabol.
Random ko na talaga yung gigil mo talaga, Rakaeng. Ikaw.
Definitely doon talaga mapapatras ang ating mga poses. But
Alcatraz, Atlas, no?
Yes, to add more narration into it. No, isolated, everyone or every one of these players already know that like the back of their hand. It's you can play aggressive, you can play passively. It's up to them. And then for the blackout, it's gonna be a different aspect as well. But Alcatraz is a very fast-paced engagement.
Yun nga, but looking at the schedule that we have here, once again, we started things off with, if I'm not mistaken, 14 to 16 of this very tournament. It was a pretty long run. We had, both multiplayer and Battle Royale in the same day itself. And then we drew back towards, the first initial week of this one itself to finalize who will be the top 10 teams that made it to this competition itself. And guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, we are now here at the 23rd of May to talk about the fight here on LAN, live here at SMX Aura Convention Center here in Manila. Can't believe it. This is it, the last and final run. Now we take a look at the tournament format. Once again, we had 393 teams inside for the qualifiers itself. Grabe, from 393 teams, Rakaeng and Gamogori, 10 na lang natitira.
Kumbaga sobrang dami talaga sumubok, no? Ang daming nag-aim at nangangarap na makatapak sa LAN tournament nitong Garena. Well then, hindi naman ito yung huling-huli, no? So wag na mawawala ng chance. Mas galingan nyo pa sa mga hindi nakapasok. Lalo na yung mga umabot hanggang sa ating semifinals.
I agree. I super agree. This is definitely not going to be the last and first of the Garena LAN tournaments. Especially this hype, this crowd, this community. Then we are surely to see more to come. And coming from the 393, teams out there down to the top 10, it's a very, very different feeling.
As we take a look at the prize pool as well, $7,000 for the champions itself, $3,000 for the second placer, third to fourth, we'll get $2,000 apiece, $1,500 for fifth to sixth, and then $750 as well from 7 to 10. So, hey, it doesn't matter if you don't win or not. You qualify for LAN event, you get a cut of the pie. So, yun talaga sobrang ganda ng generosity ng Tito Codem natin, no?
Grabe no to. Yung top 1, 7,000 US dollars. I can imagine kung ano yung pwede nilang ma-improve sa kanilang teams kung makukuha nila yan.
With that being said, once again, let's introduce our grand finalists of this tournament. Rigid TSG, Leap Unbound, GNR Esports Legacy, Immortal Esports Exodus, GNR Esports Eternal, Four Kings, Adamantium Emerald, and Pulp Syndicate main, Unbuttered main, and last but not the least, the Four Kings Joker.
These teams will really be the hype and the power. Again, this is going to be the grand finals of our GEP.
Well, for today's matches, the round one will be on the isolated map, as we said earlier. The second round on the blackout map. The third match on the Alcatraz. And the fourth match, Alcatraz. Then fifth match on the blackout. The sixth match, or the final match, back to the isolated map.
Ako, inaabangan ko talaga ng match for natin. Because, you know, all throughout the duration that we had for the online stage, we never had an Alcatraz match. Here in this grand finals, we're going to get it back-to-back, bro. Talk about an icebreaker here, Gamagori.
There you go. Having a back-to-back of that Alcatraz map with a super solid, possible, not really possible, it's really going to be a fast engagement. It's going to be a back-to-back action, back-to-back, back, and it's going to be really causing the havoc. And maybe that's going to be match number 3, match number 4 is going to be the denominator of their scores to either pile up or pile down.
Well, ito yung kagandahan na gagamitin natin lahat ng maps sa BR. Kumbaga, merong chill lang na bakbakan sa blackout maps, since ang lawak nun no? Tapos, marami tayong makikita mga snipers at gagamit na kanilang mga vehicles. Medyo mainit pagdating sa isolated map dahil mas madali ding magkakakita-kitaan ng mga players mula pa lang sa pagbagsak nila sa kanilang mga drop points. Pero ang napakalupit na naisip ni Tito COD ay ang gamitin yung Alcatraz wherein alam naman natin na magpapabalik-balik lang sila doon. So hindi magiging kampante yung mga players natin. Pwede silang bawian through the Alcatraz, yung rounds natin sa Alcatraz, or pwedeng yun din naman ang kanilang ikatalo.
I think, you know, the back-to-back Alcatraz truly will favor the teams na sobrang aggressive talaga, especially when it comes down to elimination points. So, you know, all eyes on Rigid TSG alongside Four Kings as well. Could talk about GNR. Leap Unbound, something that I want to see from them is truly more aggression, because during the run for the online stage, they were one of the more passive teams out there waiting for the perfect time to strike. That's kung tingnan natin yung statistics in line. Leap Unbound has only been able to win most of their maps from Blackout itself. Hasn't been isolated. And obviously for everyone here in this competition so far, wala pa tayong nakikitang statistics in line sa Alcatraz. Gamagori, how do you feel about this?
It's a battle of momentum, to be honest. It's a battle of momentum because, again, isolated, they know it already. Blackout, chill, and then jumping into a fast pace for match number 3 and match number 4. Kung sino ang may momentum, kung sino yung nakakuha ng unang confidence, kung sino yung unang team na makakuha ng kanilang rhythm on getting those back-to-back engagement towards one another would be able to get into the action. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a Call of Duty Mobile Garena Elite Philippines 2026. This is going to be round number 1, match number 1, and here we go!
Yeah, first drop, here we go here on the flight path. It's going to be slicing from the top right of the map all the way down south. So, lahat siguro occupied will be given. Siguro hardware lang siguro radar base, hindi yung magiging accessible dito na kayo.
Well, yun. Pero kung titignan natin na maigi, maganda naman yung dadaanan ng ating plane. And as you can see there, magtatalo na sila sa kanilang mga favorite drop points. At for sure, yung karamihan sa mga nanonood sa tournament na to, alam nyo ang spot ng bawat teams nating nakapasok sa finals.
Yeah, I mean, well given so far. I mean, sa online stage natin, wala masyadong occupancy sa launch base, and also farm, sa bus station. Even launch base right now, so kill house, wala din masyadong magaganap. New Vision City is something that I think some of the teams would like to fight for as well alongside Circus and Estate. But with that being said, once again, welcome everyone to the first ever map of the Grand Finals here for Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale.
There you have it, ang simula ng ating dilubyo. Let's see who amongst our players will be able to start the engagement. But jumping to that map, hiwa-hiwalay ang kanilang mga drop point. They want to focus on gathering resources, gathering loot, and making sure that they're ready before any engagement.
Well, iba't iba yung kanilang pagpe-prepare, pero naramdaman natin na kukumpletuhin muna nila yung kanilang mga gamit. As what Boss Gamagori said, aware din tong bawat teams no? Kung saan babagsak yung mga kalaban nila. Mas maganda nga naman na handa ang isa't isa bago nila ipakita ang kanilang mga lakas. sa bakbakan.
Yeah, I mean, makikita natin din iba yung tono yung ng laro dito, especially since it's an official tournament already. Comparing it to how it went down ng show match natin, tahimik talaga. And especially adding the fact as well that we're only gonna be having 10 teams lang talaga, 10 lang. So it's way lower than the initial lobbies that we had during the online stage. So from 20 teams, we're only down to 10. So we're expecting just a bit of a slower pace before anything else.
A slower but more structured phase, if I would add. Because given the fact that it's already slower phase, giving opportunity to the teams, to the players to gather loot. That's actually the main idea. Makakapag-loot pa sila dito, makakapili ng mga barela, makakapag-ipon ng kanilang mga cash to buy into that buy station and so on and so forth. So makakapaghanda sila. So in short, no excuses if you're wiped out.
So ayan kumbaga, more than half ng team na normal natin nakikita ay wala sa 10 teams na ito. 25 squads kasi yung normally natin napapanood. Pero for sure, kahit ganyan lang sila kakunti, kung meron pang lamang sa 100%, ganoon ang ipapakita nilang team play at iba't ibang gameplay sa ating finals.
Mahirap i-dictate kasi kung sino talaga mga pull away dito eh. You only have 6 maps to prove yourself here. It could come down to the placement or the eliminations regardless. Pag eliminations kasi yung pinag-uusapan, hindi masyado madaming opportunities eh. Because come again, you only have 10 squads and 1 lobby itself. So, importante talaga to have a mixture of both, you know. You have to have the endurance, the durability, at the same time, the sling prowess para sigurado ka na maka-placement ka dito sa tournament na to.
There you go. I want to connect on that endurance part because I super believe that's important, you know, to endure the silence, to endure looting, to endure moving from one place to another. Because if you're not gonna be enduring that, if you're not gonna be patient on that, then dun pwedeng mapitas, pwedeng magkamali. And again, ladies and gents, these are the top 10 teams, meaning to say just one room of error, you're done. That's gonna be probably a change of a coin.
Well, tama ka, Boss Gamagori. Bawal na bawal magkakamali sa pagkakataong ito. At hindi pa mainit kung mapapansin nyo, naglulot pa lang yung mga yan. Pero init na yung audience natin sa loob nitong venue. Kumbaga parang may nagkabarilan agad. Hinahanap ko tuloy sa kill feed. Baka mayroon na tayong kaligtaan habang nag-uusap tayo about their gameplays.
Yeah, timing lang muna once again. I mean, siguro mga 3 shift ng circle siguro before tayo makakita ng sobrang defined talaga na battle. But till then, I mean, first line of contacts, I'm not expecting anyone to actually go for the commitment here, not just yet. Good to see now moving over towards 4 Kings itself, you know, the squad of Friday, Guardo, Monster Instinct. I mean, they are looking to prioritize rotation here. I think yan yung isa sa pinaka-importanting bagay na kailangan nila focus na talaga para, you know, mas maganda yung endurance na durability sa laro.
And the beauty of that solemn piece, you know, I want to talk a little bit about that. We've been jumping from one team to another, yet wala tayong visibility. For example, we are now with a team of M12, and just judging from around it, no other visible teams. Hiwa-hiwalay. The proper spacing, the proper positioning coming from all of these teams, parang you can really say na napag-aralan nila.
Mukhang matindi, no? Yung pagpa-practice nila dito. Hindi ko nakikita ngayon yung usually nila ginagawa na kumukuha agad sila ng vehicle para mag-ikot at maghanap ng pwede nilang sabayan. Yung RGD, kinuha agad ang first airdrop. Naku, pag nakakuha pa naman ng airdrop yung RGD, nabalik ulit sila sa mga teams na kanilang nakita.
Siyempre, I think prominently, Rigid TSG is one of the best teams out there, especially in regards to getting their loot drops ready. Sila talaga extra efforts talaga. I mean, one of those teams as well na sobrang silent at the start of the game, but once you do get the team to start to rack up those kills, non-stop talagang Rigid TSG.
Definitely, and that also adds to their awareness. So, ladies and gentlemen, for all of the teams, you already know na meron ng airdrop na nakuha ang ating Rigid. So, will you engage or no? You know, that's going to be a question of awareness as well and knowing when to engage and when to disengage.
Well, ayun, speaking of the Rigid Team South Gaming, mga napapansin ko sa kanila ng mga past tournaments natin, pag nakuha nila yung momentum, talagang wala silang tigil. And I hope makuha nila yung momentum nila ngayon kasi kapag hindi naman nila nakuha yung gusto nila mangyari sa bakbakan, nahihirapan silang makabawi. Kumbaga, baka nadidismaya sila dun sa mga nangyayari sa kanilang laro at hindi sila agad-agad nakakabawan.
Well, grabe, so far, I mean, more than 5 minutes has passed already, still no blood has been dropped, not just yet. Sobrang talaga, it's not even about being passive here at all. I mean, you put this, lalagay ka na ng 10 team, 10 squads, let's say, in a map like Isolated, you're not really going to be expecting to see a lot of gunfights to happen, and so far, malabo pa. it has to come down to the next shift of the circles. We get to see so far back to the map itself. Everyone's spread it apart, but there might be a possible clash later on here on Dogs. Pero tingnan na natin mamaya.
Definitely, I agree. Ito, isang mali, I would say, just a little bit of a wrong turn perhaps on where you want to go. Pwede magkaroon ng engagement on the top or the lower side of the map. But at the same time, pag nagkasabayan din ang pasok ang mga players natin coming from the outpost and dormitory, they might also clash into that middle part. But at the same time, yung teams coming from the nuclear plant are already making a move to get deeper and inside and in the middle of the safe zone.
Okay, as we can see here, the Guns N' Roses, actually, pupunta na sila sa buy station to take their upgrades and other equipment na pwede nilang madala sa pakikipaglaban. Kompletong-kompleto pa rin. Wala pa nagkakagarian at dikitan. Yung Leap Esports, sila ang pwedeng makalaban ng ating rigid Team South Gaming.
Yeah, you like to talk about Leap here once again. I mean, napag-usapan natin sila din in some way na wala pa silang masyadong impact sa map of Isolated, no? So it would be really impressive for them to be able to start things off pretty strongly, but then again, those are the factors. But this might just be the first ever clash now here in Gamagori.
There you have it. Ito ng ating unang Battle Royale round number 1. Let's see what's gonna happen. And that's gonna be another smoke just testing its other out. Look at that. They're just testing each other. They're not fully committing yet. Just firing some shots, throwing some nades, throwing some tacticals, see what's gonna be the reaction of the opposing team. Because maybe, you know, just maybe seeing the reaction, these teams will have an idea, hey, this is RGD. Hey, this is 4Kings. What should we do? You know, it's a matter of awareness and knowledge between one another.
Well, ayan, kumuha na sasakyan ng ating mga Immortals Esports. Pwede na nila patikitan yung M12, pero napansin na nakaposisyon na yung kanilang mga target at magkakaroon sila ng disadvantage. That's why they disengaged at humanap ng panibagong pwesto.
You know, it's a battle that you want to question if you want to face it. After all, it's the first ever map, first ever round, and one mistake will really bite down the odds of you actually making it far into this competition, especially in this grand finals. You made it this far. I can't really blame them. Hindi natin sila masisisi masyado. Bakit ayaw nila mag-commit? No. Nakatakot kasi mag-commit eh.
Yeah, and also at the same time, no, the feeling of this, you know, Warden, ladies and gentlemen, that's not gonna be easy to connect to, you know, because ibang-iba talaga when it comes to the LAN tournament. Yes, maybe they have warmed up behind the scenes, but sitting on those battle station in front of thousands of people, that's gonna be another nerve-wracking experience that they need to overcome habang pinapakaramdaman ng bawat isa. And that's the importance of round number 1, warming up, testing the waters, and seeing what's gonna be the reaction.
Well, yes, no. Talagang tama naman si Sir Warden. Mahirap talagang mag-commit kasi madalas napapahamak tayo. At ayan, hindi iwasan naman ito ng mga players natin. Nag-shooting na yung zone at mukhang magkikita na ang ating unbothered esports at yung squad na napapalapit sa kanilang pinupwestuhan.
Pwede natin na pag-usapan mamaya Rakay, you know. I know it hurts. It really hurts sometimes. But now, tayo na naman. Patient ka ba?
Yes.
You have the virtue of patience.
I do.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you go. And they're not patient at all. Look at that glue. Just getting those glued bullets into the opposing player. Able to do some damage, but not enough to take the kill just yet. And they're going to be setting up their house, putting some trap masters around. And, you know, magiging possible na trap nila into the bait. You know, trying to bait the other team to push them because that house is already put with trap masters in play. But look at them. Look at the ability of those patience, the ability of control. You know, nagkakabawasan sila dito, nagkakatamaan sila ng mga bala, pero pinipili pa rin nila umatras at hindi sumugod.
Well, may makita akong pagbabago sa mga weapon na gamit nitong ating RGD. Sila ngayon na naka-sniper rifle. Kumbaga, hindi talaga nila prepare yung sarili nila para sa very aggressive game play. Kumbaga, in-expect na nila no, na ganito yung mangyayari. Since 10 squads lang, mag-iingat muna sila at papitas-pitas. If ever na gumana yung ganito ng klase ng kanilang paglalaro, siguro, pag confident enough na sila, didiretso na sila para maging aggressive on the next rounds of the tournament.
Grabe, 40 players remaining and still then, wala pa talaga masyadong casualties. I mean, we've seen 2 possible fights already happening, pero yun na nga. They pulled back. They don't want to go for this fight. As we get to see here, we're definitely looking at the last 4 circle run na kompleto pa yung lobby natin Gamagori.
That's correct. That's correct. Mukhang sunod-sunod na engagement sa bayan, third party, even fourth party. I don't know, 5th or 6th. You know, that's gonna be what's going on. Magsasabayan ito mga manlalaro natin because they will really want to capitalize towards one another. And that's the strategy that, honestly, everyone is doing right now.
Well, now, as we can see here, the leap Esports inbound against the Four Kings Joker. Tapos the third party sa likuran ng ating unbothered esports. If ever magkaroon ng malupit na putukan yung kanilang sniper rifle player na si Boss Eduardo, ginamit naman ng mga kabatuhan para ito'y maging depensa nila sa mga kalaban.
We waited out. We finally see some word extinction here. Four Kings about to post up against Unbothered. Instinct finds the first. Drake gets the trade. It's a back and forth. We go, Kamakore.
There you have it, nagsimula na. That opens up the match. This is now actually the start of our round number 1. Able to go for a knockdown. However, those kills, those points are not yet confirmed. Using some smoke grenades to move around the vicinity. But those bullets, ay, tama pa rin dito kay Fright. Able to do a little bit of a damage but not enough to take the kill. Kasi naman dito also just trying to roll up, making sure na magiging ready na siya dito kung sakali may sumugod na kalaban na kanya diretso from these encounters.
Ito yung kagandahan, no? Kapag may nagsimula na ng apoy sa kapaligiran, wala nang pipigil pa at papatay sa kanilang kakayanang makipaglaban. That's Instinct with the LMG Hades together with the BUA-15, yung 4 Kings Joker. Ayaw pa rin tantada ng ating unbothered esports. Tas chillax lang din ang Leap Esports Unbound. Kumbaga inaantay na may mag-away at susubukan nila itong awatin or maybe sila ang kukuha ng mga kills ng players na na-down.
Ayun nga, kompleto na ulit natin yung Four Kings Joker. Eggward should be back in track here inside of this game. Kala natin first blood na yun, pero hindi pa eh. They pull back once again. And my days, another shift of circle. 10 out of 10, 40 out of 40 players remaining here, Kamadori.
Can you imagine the comms happening right now on their battle stations, right? Uy, meron dito. Bawasan natin. Oh, wag muna. No, it's gonna be a back-to-back communications towards one another and just one wrong decision making from any of the team players. That's gonna be a wet. And looks like ito na nga. Sisimulan na ni Secret. There's gonna be trapped. Just a little bit of a shots coming through, but Secret will be able to pull back agad-agad using that snowboard to get back into safety.
Well, actually, nakabackup na doon si Papi Stellar. Kung itutuloy ni Papi Secret ang kanyang pagsugod, ay gumamit naman si Stellar agad-agad ng kanyang rewind para makumpleto at makapag-regroup sila sa kabila nitong zipline o pinupwestuhan ng ating M12SY. On the other hand, Red ninakdown the Lich of the Immortals Esports na dali ng kanyang Hades loadout.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses Red now going to be knocked down here. XPR is going to be out here from the far, but no connection right whatsoever. Ambata, Sora, MT. Running it down here from the bottom side. Hades going to be right there, but there's going to be 3 players here from the side of GNR. Dude, the question is, though, do you want to take this fight?
That's going to be a spot that you should be careful on taking on because, as you can see, these teams are trying to engage mid-range, long fight. No one is rushing so far. No one is showing that aggressiveness that they want to push in. They want to go for the one-tap. They want to go for a jackal. They just want to go for annihilation. No one is doing that just yet. And again, ladies and gentlemen, the zone is now starting to chime in. So tingnan natin mukhang sunod-sunod na bakbakan ang makikita natin as we approach the final moments of our round number 1.
Game's in, locked in. Rockang, I mean, Jesus. Might just be another fight that we might be able to see here, bro.
Well, I'm waiting for these teams na talaga maging aggressive pero mukhang hindi yun mangyayari, no? Paliliitin lang talaga nila ng paliliitin ang bilog at magkakaroon na sila doon ng pagkakataon na makadurog ng kalabang kanilang haharapin. Yung mga dinosaurs na players, ay karamihan doon nandyan din sa Guns N' Roses Legacy Team. Ayan na nga, napalaban na rin. Ito sila Papi Akaza, kapwa 4K pa nila ang nakaharap sa kanilang laban sa ating open area ng isolated map.
Wala munang kampihan dito, ladies and gentlemen. They'll be going against one another. There you go. Akaza will be taken now by Tom Pips. That's going to be a good headshot with that Hades. Pero hindi pa rin natuloy. That's going to be not going to be really a point. They're trying to go in for the rescue, trying to revive Akaza to get him back on his feet and also able to get that engagement. But however, that's going to be a confirmed one. And now just getting that dog tag, having it scanned for the next revive fight. Now it's going to be a really tricky one because the zone is now really getting small and magiging back-to-back bagan talaga to coming from our teams, coming from our players. They're not just going to be giving up the high grounds. And there you go, Fright will be taken out by Tom Pips once again being the engager from their team.
Wala talaga silang kambihan. Patayan kung patayan. Knocking out Layla of the RGD team sa Off Gaming. Nakatago naman dito si Eduardo pa rin. Yung mga GNR tuloy pa rin naman sa pakikipagbalabag. Sumama naman ang ating mga ay nakikipagbalil naman sila gamit ang kanila mga assault rifle. Will be eliminated by second with a hate and slowdown. Grabe yung third party ha. No, sabayan kung sabayan. Hindi mo na alam kung sino ang tunay mong kalaban. Pati kaklan mo. Yung makakabakbakan nila Star. nakatakbo pa rin. Kahit basag na ang armor sa kamay ni NatMT of the Unbothered Esports.
Unbothered trailing here from the backside. They got 2 players here from the top as well. Pushing through, Rigid, TS3, looking to get the spacing that they need. Leap and bound as well there from the top as well. Anything can surely happen here, Kamakori.
Anything can happen, but at the same time, anything can be at anyone's game right now. And patuloy pa rin ang pag-iksi natin. So sumusugod na rin ating mga manlalaro. There's gonna be some engagement coming in. Stellar and Secret, both of them taken down already. Ito na nga, simula na ng kanilang mga puntos from one another. But we are not seeing a full-fledged commitment, like not really back-to-back action yet. There's gonna be 1, 2, or 3, even 4 kills that will happen continuously, but not gonna be on a manner of chaotic engagement just yet.
Ang hirap nito, no? Sa harap, sa likuran at agiliran, may makikita kang mga kalaban at ayan na sabay-sabay na yung kanilang bakbakan. Ray knocking out Eduardo. Ginamitan naman ng kanyang Rydick AMR with the Mythic skin. Nagpupush naman ang ating Libby Esports sa mga GNR. Nakarami na rin ang kanilang mga kill at si Ray naman nasusugurin ng mga madalaro nitong ating Unbothered Esports. Nagbato naman siya ng kanyang trap para mahirapan ng kanyang mga kalaban. Sinamahan naman ng kanyang kakampit. Makikipag balagbagan kay Sora. Ipit na ipit ang mga players of the Unbothered Esports. Void killed Samu and Rinka. Kinalaban naman ang players ng Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, Leap and bound here, looking to be in control here so far. They got 2 players here from the bottom side, coming from the side of Unbothered as well. And they are able to get the breakthrough. 4 kills to their name. Leap and bound in control.
Leap and bound and really on top right now. They're trying to take control of that high ground. Hindi na ito basta-basta ibibigay sa ating mga kalaban. They're just really trying to cook up on that engagement. Pero nakikita naman natin dito, that's gonna be another engagement. Coming from ADMT, able to get that kill. Buji will be taken down on that engagement. That's gonna be a ninja movement as well. And nasa high ground din, as you can see, ang ating mga ADMT trying to rail down those bullets down to the 4 Kings. But the question is, how does the team of 4 Kings will be responding on these gunshots being provided by the team ADMT?
Well, gustong-gusto talaga nilang palabasin sa lungga ang ating mga adaman. Sam Emerald, nasa ilalim lang kasi ang wastuhan ng ating mga 4K. Pinatamaan naman, igabon ng kanyang mga kabalahan. Nakikipaglaban rin naman ng ating mga GR doon sa ating mga IC. Namahan naman ng ating mga Leap Esports. And man, we'll see who's gonna win this battle. We only have 5 more teams left sa itaas na ng 4 Kings main. Pumuwesto ang adaman. Sam Emerald, Tomas knocking out Gecko. That was a kill caught in 4K. And Buddy knocked down Neroza with the Hada slowdown. Ang init na ng laban at patapos na ang ating round number 1.
Patapos pero nagsisimula pa lang ang kanilang engagement and ang kanilang init towards one another. That's gonna be a cloud of smoke. Sumusubok naman dito maghilpan dito ni MJ and si Dre as well will try to recover. They're all just gonna be proning up, not gonna be rusting. There you go! Oh my goodness, that spam would really do Clover down into the niche. That's gonna be Dre as well, able to get into the cover, but Clover now already knocked down. Tingnan natin, there's gonna be a self-revive kit dito, but oh, Lips Ray collecting another one for the team and just gonna be wrecking havoc. Tamang dapa lang, popping up on the right moment and collecting those juicy points for their team.
Void still knocked down to the ground here. They need to find a recovery here. If you are on the side of Leap Unbound, you're gonna get a complete set of players. And so for Adamantium alongside the IE is gonna be right around as the last 4 squads remaining, Rakang.
4 squads with only 7 players. So I think wala nang ubleto sa mga teams na nasa loob nito, no? Nagbabasag naman ang trap itong ating mga lead players. Void knocking out Rinka of the eye. Only 3 teams left. Sumugod ang ganda ng ating mga lead players sa mga manlalaro ng ating mga Fugi. Nakatago naman ang ating idolit dito na si Yato na pinagtulungan naman ng manalo ng ating Lip and Bound. And that's MJ with the Hada slowdown. The team Lip and Bound taking the first round of the finals.
We've had a lot of questions. Sabi natin, di ba, yung Leap Unbound, mala-blackout lang, hindi. Kaya na din nila sa isolated.
There you go, just really waiting for that opportunity, and MJ grabbed it. You know, carry for the team, Leap and Bound. That's gonna be a good engagement that they got. Even though the defender is placed, they're not gonna allow that defender to defend them on getting that number 1 spot.
Sobrang galing.
Yes, no? Sobrang hirap mag-isip, no? Kahit tayong nakaspectate na nakikita natin yung pwesto ng isa't isa, alam natin na mas nahihirapan silang alamin kung ano yung mga susunod nilang dapat gawin at maging galaw sa bawat pwesto. Kumbaga, kahit saan ka tumingin, may kalaban na eh. Kumbaga, paano ka pa ba aatras or paano ka pa susugod sa bakbakan?
Alam mo yung mga ibang tao kasi speculation nila na may dalang swerte, yung BRT. Zone manipulation nila tawag doon. So far, Leap and Bound, despite the fact as well na Void and Hasu was picked off by some of the players from the side of their opposition. Grabe, ang sobrang bilis ng recovery nila.
Recovery it is, and that's gonna be how you want to really go down. Again, this is just the first match of the evening, and we are already seeing our first placer here coming from our team Leap. Coming in next would be our 4 Kings, and then your team ADMT.
Well, checking here on the scoreboard, halos walang nag-dominate, no? Equally divided yung mga nangyari sa kanila mga kills. Magpapalabang na lang sa kanila dito yung ating placing. We're in, kaya ganyan yung klase ng laro nila. Napakahalaga talaga ng placement points for the finals.
You know what kind of is a bit of shocking here is that Rigid TSG is going to be the last team here that will be able to find an impact. Only Sakura yung talaga nakapitas ng isa, no? So if you are a fan of Rigid TSG, if you're on the side of Rigid TSG, you have to double it down for the next 2 maps.
That I agree. And at the same time, if you are also watching and been watching, you know, the team RGD or the Rigid TSG, you know for a fact that they can clutch. You know, they have that kind of charm. They have that kind of charisma that they can really do and chime up.
Oof. First round said and done. We still got, what, 5 more to go here. Raka, Eng, and Gamagori. And so it begins. Next map in line. It is going to be Blackout. Talk to me about Blackout, Raka.
Well, it's a bigger map. Kaso minsan, no, ina-expect natin na mas mainit sa Isolated. Kaso sa Blackout map, since mas kapato ng mga players na to, mas magkakaroon na ng mas maraming engagement. Nararamdaman ko to. Nagagawin nila sa pangalawang round na kapag painit na sila ng kanilang mga kamay at kung hindi sila makabawi dito, ang hirap din naman alamin kung sino ang mamamayagpag pagdating sa loob ng Alcatraz.
And also for that Blackout map, no, it is, let's say, the stereotype that Blackout map should be engaged in a long-term, you know, in a long-range engagement, right? A long-range na action. However, one of the key factors that I've seen so far is from time to time, because of the idea and the expectation na long range lang, nirarush ng ibang player. They go for that element of surprise, they rush towards one another, and then ano yung naka-prepare na gun is gonna be AR, a sniper, and then the other team has shotguns, you know, ready for that close range, and that one pellet, that one bullet damage would really be the advantage of them wiping them out.
I mean, actually, exactly, bro. I mean, yung pinaka-common talaga na fighter trend dito sa map na ng Blackout is that we would expect it to be a bit slower, but no. Games has been going pretty quick here in this map of Blackout. How much more later on as well in our match number 3 and match number 4 sa Alcatraz, Rakay?
When we say Alcatraz, balik lang sila ng balik kapag nalalaglag sila sa player na kanilang kinakaharap. But then, hindi lang naman yun yung punto, no? Kahit na pabalik-balik ka lang every magkakaroon ka ng death, magiging points naman yun para sa mga kalaban mong kailangan mo ring ubusan or ubusin sa ating finals.
There you go, and that's the beauty of it. It's a double-edged sword, right? You'll be able to get back to either get a point or you'll be a point again. You know, it's either gonna be you'll get the food or you'll be the food again. No?
Going back as well now towards our overall standing though, Leap and Bound will be leading the tournament now with 18 points in total. 4 Kings with 11, 10 for set of IE. GNRL with 7 alongside their brother team as well here, GNRE as well. And Adamantium with 6, 5 for 7, Botted Alpha. 4 Kings Joker there with 1 alongside Rigid TSG and M12. Shocking from the set of 4 Kings Joker alongside Rigid TSG.
I definitely do, yeah. That is shocking at some point. But, you know, I know these teams, you know, I know what they can do, I know what they can offer to the table. And round number 1, yes, will set the tone, especially for Leap and Bound. That's going to be 18 points already ahead of the game. But there's more story to tell, there's more narrative to be unfolded. That is just the first match, ladies and gentlemen, and we have yet to see the 5 more matches.
Yes, maybe nakuha na ng Leap and Bound yung ating momentum, but they need to be safe or careful on the next move na gagawin nila sa ating mga susunod na round. Kumbaga, malaki pa yung pwedeng magbago eh. Unang round pa lang, hindi pwedeng ma-overconfident ka. Kasi baka yun ang ikalaglag ng team.
Yeah, kalma lang. You don't really have to rush things down here just a little bit. You need to have the mixture of both, diba? When you want to be convincing sa Battle Royale. So, get the eliminations right. At the same time, make sure na in some way top 2, top 1, diba?
And I definitely do agree that balance is the key. You know, that's gonna be the mixture that you wanna go.
Kahit sa buhay naman eh.
Yes, agree, no? Kahit sa buhay, or kahit sa ano mga pinagdadaanan, or sa ating
Ano mo
pag-ibig.
pinagdadaanan mo?
Ay, sorry. BR, yeah. So when it comes to that balance, right, the key is that you're not gonna be too aggressive, but you're not gonna be too timid either. right? Because it would also put you at disadvantage. So you have to find that balance on how you want to play, and that's also the key factor there. Finding the balance is not as easy as you can think of, right? Especially for those players, teams who have experience when it comes to the competitive scene. Finding that balance also collaborates into multiple factors: communications, positioning, resources, loots, and so on, that would connect all together, that we'd achieve that balance.
Well, yan, speaking of balance, no, kailangan talaga balance ang kanilang paggalaw. Tapos yung mga players dito, kalimitan naman magkakadikit na yung isip eh. Kumbaga, hindi pa siguro nila binibitawan sa comms. Alam na nila kung ano yung dapat nilang gawin. Sa taga nila magkakasama, especially the RGD 4K Joker Leap Esports, yung nasa Guns N' Roses Legacy, ayan na. Kumbaga mga naging dinosaurs na pagdating sa COD ang VR.
Wait it out and see. Once again, I know you guys are waiting for the next action to pan out, pero syempre, ano muna, take your time muna. Siguraduhin muna natin yung ready na yung players, condition na sila before we head straight towards our next map, aka round number 2 of the Grand Finals. That will be a map of Blackout.
Blackout it is. So just really waiting now for everyone to get that ready, to get those battle stations, to get those mindset back into the road game. So tingnan natin who amongst these teams, these players ang babawi or mag-maintain ng kanilang mga pwesto or ng kanilang mga slots when it comes to that ranking system.
Well, dito sa Blackout, I'm expecting more battles on the early time of the round. Hindi katulad nung nangyari dun sa isolated map. Sa pagkakakilala ko dun sa mga teams na nakapasok, alam ko yung babagsak kanila eh. Kumbaga merong magkakadikitan na team and yun, for sure kung dun talaga sila babagsak sa favorite spot nila, magkakaharap at magkakaharap sila.
You know, just by looking at how the game has been playing as well, I mean, medyo leap unbound laser away when it comes to Blackout as well. So for them to be able to set the tone quite well on isolated, and then we move to a map that they're notorious for winning at. Medyo maganda yung pinapakita ng Leap Unbound talaga. And I don't know if there's something about the branding of Leap overall when it comes to LAN events, but I know that they're one of the more promising teams there is, especially sa mga ganitong plastada. So here we go! Round number 2 of the Call of Duty Mobile Garena Elite Philippines 2026 Grand Finals Battle Royale we go! Blackout. Let's get it.
Okay, they're going to their drop points. For sure, the construction side will be taken by the Four Kings main. Wag naman natin batian. No? Baka magkamali ako ng sasabihin. Ang ating slot letter A ayaw pa rin bumagsak at tumalon. Wala sa aeroplane. Slot letter E taking the Nuketown Islands. Cargo Daxel will be taken also by slot letter I.
So far, wala pang nagkakasabayan within the teams. You know, normally, it's gonna be on the construction side, but I'm not seeing that kind of competition either on this area. Pero it's gonna be on the River Town instead. Mukhang doon magkakaroon ng engagement. Oh, no! Joke lang daw. Kalmahan kasi inuunahan natin. Why go back?
Ano yan, the world is wide enough for both me and you, diba?
Oh my goodness.
Ano lang muna, mamaya na yung laban. Loot muna, siguro mga next 10 minutes siguro. Hanap muna ng baril, loot trap muna, tapos yun, bakbakan mamaya.
Well, ayan, naghiwa-hiwalay ng konti ang ating mga Immortals Esports Exodus at katulad na sila natin magkakaroon ng ganda bakbakan, nababanagin ang ating mga full kapatid na rin ang ating mga L12. It's the Team Joker against the main squad of the M12 as Ryan.
Let's see how the team of MY2 or M12 will be able to go and get it. But Eduardo nagiinit, able to get that two shotgun kills coming to the side of the team M12. Another one down, that's gonna be CNZ taken down. Grabe yung pag-collect, no? Tinutuluyan yung mga kills, tinutuluyan yung mga points, really wanting to secure those points for their team.
Medyo sobrang masakit yun sana sa M12 natin. If I'm not mistaken, they're still gonna be alive though. That is gonna be chill here. The question is, though, do you have the access for the dog tax itself? Or do you be able to get a revival? Well, nonetheless, though, Four Kings, I mean, they're going to be pretty happy about the casualty.
Exactly. Casualty itself is not just, going to be an easy factor to take in. And hey, ladies and gentlemen, imagine, Chill is now going to be playing on a solo versus squad scenario. Kailangan ba ng diskartehan yung dog tag? Or maybe Chill can drop the Chill hack anymore and go solo versus squads. Maybe he could go play to that. But again, we are talking about Garena Elite Philippines. You're not gonna do and try to do such move of that. You wanna go and get those dog tags, recover them. But the question is, hahayaan ba ng mga Four Kings for Chill to get those dog tags back?
ang ironic lang nung ano yan, Gian, no? Chill pero nasa kanya lahat ngayon ng pressure. Kumbaga pag hindi mo nakuha yung mga teammates mo, sobrang laking disadvantage noon sa ating M12 SYN. Immortals Esports, as we expect, nandito sa loob ng ating turbine area. That's Rinka, Evo, JJU, na naka M4 at isang XPR50. Habang ang mga Guns N' Roses players, kanya-kanyang sasakyan na ginagamit na sa paghahanap ng bakbakan.
Hindi masyadong ano eh. Wala masyadong opportunity so far once again. But hey, as the game would say, safe zone is shrinking now. So let's see how long it's going to take for us to find another clash. But for the time being, though, it's another stalemate.
I love the question. How long would it take for our teams and players to really jump into the gun and give us the engagement that we want to see? But at the same time, kalmado pa dito ang ating mga players as getting those loots, doing some buy station, buying those the guns that they want, and also some other utilities that they might need all throughout the day. But at the same time, still on a 10 teams, not too much of an engagement just yet. Si Chill lang talaga yung medyo naipit, and we might be able to see a little bit more of that, where Chill is at, and see kung nakalik-over ba siya, and nakuha din niya ang dog tag ng kanyang mga kasama.
Well, yung nakasanayan na nating gameplay ngayon, yung kumbaga pag nag-RG tayo, Sir Warden, Boss Gamagori, aggressive. Kumbaga natutunan din natin ito sa kanila sa mga pro players nating napapanood or competitive teams natin or mga streamers na napapanood sa COD. Pero ngayon pinapatunayan din nila na yung iniwanan nating klase ng paglalaro, yung safe gameplay na nagpapatapuan sa atin na nagpaparank up, gumagana rin. Kasi ayan na mismo, binalik nila para sa finals na ito.
Ikaw ba naman napagandang $7,000, no?
Right.
You gotta play it safe. You gotta take it chill. You just have to take yung mga necessary lang nag-offense, yung mga kailangan na. Huwag sobra.
At masakit ang sobra.
Sobrang sakit, sobra.
There you go. That's really gonna be a controlled pacing that you wanna do, and not just really be over committing, but at the same time under committing. You don't want to do any of those coins and just really stick into the middle. And I definitely do agree, Rakang, right now, when it comes to the normal stream plays and so on, they play aggressively. But when it comes to stakes on the line, they play on a tactical manner. Sinubuan ko yun I did try to play aggressively. Ayun, dog tag din agad. So, I went back to playing it safe, Rakang.
Yeah, mas gamagari. Pero actually, yung pagiging aggressive naman, kahit na palagi ka na dog tag, marami naman yung natututunan mo. Kumbaga, nawawala yung kabo mo, nawawala yung pressure mo kahit nasa solo V-squad ka na. Although, hindi kasi siya applicable sa mga ganitong klaseng laro. Kundi, papahamak mo rin na pati yung mga teammates mong naghihirap para makapasok at makatungtong sa kaduluduluhan ng tournament.
The game go back to is stalemate once again. You gotta take a chill. Ang aired up na naman though. So far, we haven't really seen Rigid TSG, wala pa masyadong ingay, pero ay, beat you to it. He's gonna be able to find two players from the side of GNR. Lukey out. Back and forth trade we go here from the side of Guns N' Roses and Rigid TSG.
There you have it. It's going to be back-to-back action. Narinig si Warden. Anong action? Ito na, ibibigay namin. That's going to be Red. Taken down. Trapmaster as well being placed. Stellaris already down. Pero na-rescue at na-itayo pa. And giving the team of RGD that crispy 4 points already for our match number 2. And now just have more opportunity to start racking up. And hey, this is already a good start for the team of RGD. They ended up last round or last match with just 1 point. And now they're racking that additional 4 points. And let's see if that's going to be a continuous momentum now coming from your Rigid TSG.
Well, malaki na yung naging pagbabago, From 1 point, ngayon, early time pa lang, meron na silang 4 points na nakuha. Now, Slap Letter J at the Bansami Esports Emerald, sama-sama lang sa isang sasakyan. Sana hindi mo pasabog ng mga teams na kanilang madadaanan na 9 squads and 33 players pa rin ang ating mapapanood. I don't know if nakapag-dogtag kaya si Chill nung M12 SYN.
Hopefully. Sana.
Hopefully, yes.
We'll see about it though. I mean, now we go. I think nakapang-shift na tayo ng circle Surely the next one here might just be enough to compress every single one in this lobby. para makakita ng full-fledged na gunfights na tinatawag mo Gamagori.
That is true. And having that full pledge of engagement and gunfights, and imagine having that final zone, that smaller zone in an open area, that's gonna be chaotic. That's gonna be a war. At mukhang nagsisimula na. Lid able to go some far. That's gonna be with IE trying to do some damage. Makaka-deal ng a little bit of damage, but not enough to take any points or kills just yet for their team.
Nanggigil yung IE, no? Nung napansin nila malayo yung target nila, kuha ng kanya-kanyang sasakyan na didiretsohan nila ang ating mga 4K Joker. But then, nag-shrink yung ating zone. So, paunahang mapunta sa safe zone. At sila ngayon ang manggigate-keep sa mga players ng ating 4K.
Big shots coming in here so far, though. I mean, nakita naman natin yung players ng IE here. They're just roaming around looking for probably an opportunity. And at the same time now, I think umabot na tayo sa punto ng laro na kailangan talaga na, good positioning here. Rotation is going to be very much talked about. Finally, we do get to see the feed here from San Rigid THD. They have 4 elimination points already.
There you go. I agree. It's going to be positioning and also waiting for that opportunity, because sometimes waiting too long, won't be really beneficial for your team, and sometimes kailangan mong kunin or gumawa ng opportunity na yun para sa sarili mo. But again, we are talking about the grand finals feel, and you don't want to just really jump into an action. You don't really want to jump into a decision. You need to have that meticulous tactical decision to even maybe start a move.
Wala yun, no? Talaga kailangan mo matuto maging patient, kailangan matuto kang magantay, pero alamin mo rin kung kailan ka na kailangan bumitaw. Kasi baka wala ka pa pakinabangan or hindi mo makuha yung mga target mong players dun sa ating blackout map.
Players pala.
Players.
Yeah,
Okay,
players
okay. Moving on. Next game is going to be in line here so far. We do have Guns N' Roses here from the bottom side. 4 Kings right across as well. I mean, we got 9 squads remaining. We're talking about, like, what, 15 minutes already set of the game. We're leaping bound. Okay, about to go against the 4 Kings.
There you have it, a little bit of testing the waters towards one another. Nag-aambahan na ang ating mga teams, nag-aambahan na ang ating mga players. Is it gonna be the same as match number 1 on isolated, counting damage, then atras? Or is it gonna be a full-fledged commitment on wiping each other out? But so far, your team, Leap and Bound, just chilling on the high ground. At ang ating mga 4 Kings naman, just rummaging through the snowy field, waiting probably for that chance, or maybe just trying to gather more insights, more visibility, and more information towards the other teams.
Well, delikado rin yung ginawa ng ating mga 4K Joker, no? Minsan inaalam na nila yung mga pwesto, pero nalulur na pa nila yung mga players or iba't ibang teams na nadadaanan nila. Just like the Immortals Esports Exodus, napapalapit na rin sa kanilang inangatang high ground.
The game is about to get hot here any moment in time. We're just waiting for the next fight to happen. Sales gonna be coming through as well. Let's see who's gonna be able to go on a shopping spree in a little bit, but hey, I don't think it's gonna matter at most. Just gonna wait it out now. I mean, we was pretty close here for Leap and Bound alongside the 4 Kings Joker, but hey, it didn't happen.
It didn't happen, and it's only a question of who will make it happen. So tingnan natin how these teams will start the engagement towards one another. And hey, ladies and gentlemen, can you imagine the insane amount of control, of patience coming from our teams? They don't want to jump into the fight just yet. They don't just want to blindly jump in, get those points, maybe get 1 or 2, but in exchange get wiped out. That's going to be the consequence of a wrong aggression.
Okay, now that's the Leap Esports. Mukhang si Chill na lang, no? Si Chill pa rin yung nasa labas at napansin yun ng players ng ating mga Leap and Bound, habang ang ating mga RGD susugod naman sa pwestuhan ng ating Immortals Esports Exodus and also the Adamantam Esports. Pag-aagawan lang yata nila itong green airdrop na nasa gitna ng kanilang pwesto.
Rigid Slasher roaming around. Doesn't really know that there's gonna be a riot. Fully a squad just inside of the town itself. Sobrang daming opportunity that put in kunin right now, but it is a very risky situation. But Stellar leads the way, finds the first player up against Adamantum.
Gecko take it down as well. Kejo take it down. And Belto tulad na rin yung points na yun. That's gonna be ADMT being taken now one by Slash and Stellar. Just really getting those points for themselves. And that's gonna be another 6 points already for the Team RGD. They're collecting more and more for themselves. And bumabawi na sila dito from that 1 point of match number 1. And going into match number 2, they're now trying to start with the Milton. At naman ang konting mga balit. Pero sila naman nakadouble. Arsenal na rin ready for that engagement. Hades naman a little bit of engagement. No bullets will be connecting, but those damage will be connecting naman from the right side. And now able to go into the recovery rate and need to get those plates back into the action.
Grabe yung ikot doon ng ating RGD, no? Kala ko mababawasan sila ng player, pero nadagdagan lang talaga ang kanilang gila. Diniretso naman nila dito ang ating mga IB. Natataba naman ang ating ibigin dito rin sa Stella, pero naiwasan niya naman ang mga balang pwedeng makapag-down sa kanya dito sa open na site ng blackout map. Tumigil muna, umaga nag-chill muna sa pangalan niya ni Elso Vesway and chill. Ginawa nito ng ating RGD, but Segway pinag-inita na sa Lich. When he na slow down, nakatakbo naman si Evo sa kamay ni Stellar.
That's gonna be a good run, but at the same time, good damage to really cause a team havoc. It's breaking the team line, breaking the team positioning. That might be an open opportunity. However, that's the beauty again of Blackout. Dahil nga masyadong maluwag, you don't just want to blindly rush just because you can see it clearly. And who knows who is gonna be lurking around the corner. Maybe that little bush, little rock out there would have a dangerous trap for you.
You can definitely tell that Rigid TSG is really eager to get some gunfights going on here, but unfortunately for them, wala masyadong commitment from their opposition now. We just draw things back here for the ones unbothered, where we do get to see M12 Syndicate Chill just going right around the corner.
It's going to be a corner that you really want to be careful on taking the turn on. But at the same time, ang ating mga Ando naman have that high ground advantage already. Tamang tutok, trying to scout the area. Wala pang players, wala pang masyadong teams. And we are still down into that 9 teams left for our match number 2, which is pretty crazy given the time that it has now for the blackout map. And as we soon have that close zone. But there you go, tinatamaan na ng mga bala dito si Nat coming from a sniper. Coming from whom? Coming from where? That's gonna be a good insight to take into. There you have it. That's gonna be Leap Dre taking the challenge, putting some shots in on that sniper, trying to pray for a pick-off. Pero makakagalaw din ng mabilis ang opposing player.
Grabe, sobrang tagal na nung laro, pero 9 teams pa rin. Yung na-early lang ng RGD teams up gaming ang nawawala sa round 2 natin. Nagkakalat naman ng Trap Master ang ating Leap Esports Unbound sa kanilang kinalulugaran bago pa abutan ng ating mga players from the Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, we took a look at the circle itself. It's going to be shifting down towards the western side of this map itself. So a bit of a fair share of faction is going to be water itself. So you can definitely expect na sobrang compressed yung mga players nito, especially since we only have 9 squads remaining. Best believe it now. It's going to be Rigid TSG here looking to find a means to be able to get the first initial kill. As IE looking like they are trailing behind in regards to the life count.
There you go, Rika already being taken down because of the blue zone damage already. Kailangan nila maging mabisa sa pagpasok ng ating zone. At the same time, bantayan ang mga nang-gatekeep. Rinka will be taken down already, but that's going to be another point loss. Another team down for the team IE. And there's going to be 2 more. Glue will be taken down by Slash instead. And nagsisimula na rin dito ang nilang aksyon. That's going to be Light as well, trying to get a move. And siya na lang din ang natitira for their team. Kailangan pa na dito i-rescue si Rinka para maibalik and back to his feet at makatulong pa. But that's going to be another challenge. Samo papasok pa ng zone, umabot pa ang kanyang 2 HP from the back. No, tinamaan naman ang bala na J Camo from the team GNR.
Naipit ang ating Unbothered Esports, so they still have 2 more players alive. I think 3. Maaangat pa yata nila itong si Samo MT. Nag-recover na rin using the plates. Pare-parehong nagtago sa kanya-kanyang puesto doon sa may ating CR. Now that's Lee Vam J with the Hades together with the VR15. Natawa naman ako sa piniwesto doon ng ating mga Unbothered Esports para naman na talaga sila na kanilang choice. And now the GNR, sila J Camo. I think it's the Team Eternals ng slot number 5. Maingat ding nagpo-forward ng paunti-unti papasok sa ating safe zone.
Gotta wait it out. I mean, as much as we were able to see a lot of gunfights already happening as well, we're still stuck to 9 squads here, Gamagori.
Still crazy to think. Still 9 squads after all of those crazy engagement. Wala pang nawawipe na team. May matitirang isa, may matitirang dalawa. Makakapag-rescue pa. And that's gonna be the back and forth action that we'll be getting. Pero dito nagsimula na rin si Buji with the sniper. Slash will be taking that bullet down. Sininka naman still taking down by his own. But there he goes. Still will be able to take down by Yato from the team 4 Kings. They're using snipers now. Buji and Yato using those snipers and really getting those points out of the RGD. Si Eduardo naman dito ready to push as well. Just trying to recover a little bit with those blades and just trying to see if there's going to be someone lingering outside of the zone because that's going to be an easy point for them. There you go. That's going to be the team ADMT on the right side. Tingnan natin kung Instinct will be able to get that instinct play for their team.
Well, ang 4 Kings main, hindi pa nakakaalis sa ating construction site. Kumbaga dyan na sila nagsimula at dyan na rin yata nila tatapusin ang laban. Sasamahan pa sila ng kanilang mga clan. It's the 4K Joker na may 3 kills na rin mula kaninang nagsimula ang bakbakan. Ashi knocking out MGMT of the Unbothered Esports using the Hades loadout. Marami na naman nagpapakawala ng kanilang mga kabalahan. Nagkakagamitan na rin sila ng kanilang mga liwanag na nalaglag na makikigi ang kamay ng ating idol. Dito na sila mas ginamitin niya naman ang kanyang malupit na pagdesperado class sa labas ng zone. Kaso yan yata ang kanyang naging error. Hindi niya naman natansya yung HP niyang natitira outside the safe zone.
Decision making really have an important factor. There he goes, sniper again. Jay will be taken down. Nagluto naman dito ng granada. But Manny, oh, that's gonna be a perfectly timed one. Tom Pips will be taken down. Pero hindi rin si Jay Camo naman able to take down. Ashley will be eliminated as well. Coming from the opposing players, the 4K Pride capitalizing on that defender. And dito natin makikita how Pride will be executing more of that defender class on which, you know, Pride is known for. Shots coming in, coming from the right side. The team RGD is also pushing forward. They want to be careful. There's gonna be some troubles. Cluster grenade in play.
Sa sobrang liit ng circle, parang nagiging domino na, no? Pag may nalaglag na isa, dumidire-diretso na ang makikipaglaban nila. Baka naman i-fight ang kanyang idol dito na si Manny. Napatay niya naman ito. Ginamitin niya naman ang kanyang hindi dumiretso naman siya. Gumamit na naman ang kanyang defender para maging depensa nila ni Instinct while he's recovering. At nag-iinit pa rin ang kamay ng Unbothered Esports. Together with the Leap Esports and Bound, si KG ayaw tantana ng pag-desperado class.
3 teams left and hindi natatantanan ng mga players natin ng bawat isa. It's gonna be an open ground. Meron lang konting region that they can play on and that's gonna be a tricky part on how they want to do it. Gecko also trying to heal up. That's gonna be some cloud of smokes rendering the visibility from the other team. Samu will be taken up because of the zone. Tumulto naman dito naman si MJ able to get the kill gadget. That's gonna be 2 crispy kills added for MJ for the team Leap and Bound. That's gonna be defended naman from Void pero na shockwave pabalik and that's gonna be Gabo answering back. Void will be traded back in. Gecko naman dito matadali naman ni Hasbu and just gonna be a back and forth trading kills towards one another but the team of Leap and Bound still have that number of players to go through and that's gonna be it. We have a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, for our match number 2 once again is your Leap and Bound. What is going on?
Grabe, back to back so far. Leap Unbound showing us wonders on how dominant they can be, especially on LAN, Rakay.
Hindi na to nakakagulat, no? Parang iba ang galaw talaga ng Leap Unbound kapag nasa LAN tournament. Remember, Boss Gamma, yung first LAN tour na ating shinoutcast. Kakaiba yung disiplina ng kanilang mga players. Siguro iba, no? Nasasabi nila sa isa't isa yung mga dapat talaga nilang gawin ng harapan at hindi sila nagkakaroon ng kabahan.
Definitely, I do agree. And I think, you know, this is going to be a key factor that you want to say in, right? Unbound before they do have aim zone in the team. You know, a lot of people are thinking that aim zone is going to be the main determinator for the Leap and Bound. However, that aim zone is also now having his own journey. Leap and Bound is still trying to make it, you know, back to back, placing first on match number 1 and match number 2, and they still have it. It's going to be the learning that being passed on and the consistency and tenacity from the Leap Esports and Bound.
Granted, siguro, no. I mean, if they were going to be able to win another round for them, I don't think they have to win anything else for them to become the champions of this tournament. I know, masyado pang maaga, but for them to be able to win back-to-back says a lot, Rakay.
Yes, I agree with you, Sir Warded. Eto nga lang, no, medyo dito ako nagkakaroon ng konting doubt yung pagdating natin sa Alcatraz. Yung points, no? Bukod sa kill points, yung placing. Pero kakaiba yung kill points dito sa mga alam naman natin lahat yung ano yung nangyayari dito sa mapang ito.
definitely, Alcatraz will be just like what we predicted to. That's like what we talked about. Etong back-to-back na match number 3 and match number 4 on Alcatraz map can be the differentiator on how the points will be going into.
Well, we'll see about it soon enough. Raka and Gamagori. 2 maps done, but now the next 2 maps will be the grueling one. It's gonna be a back-to-back Alcatraz on map 3 and map 4. Hindi ko alam yung expectations ko dito, Gamagori.
There you go, diba? Yun yung expectations natin on those back-to-back kills because ito na yun eh. Just like what Rakaeng said, no, this is gonna be the Alcatraz na aatras ng ating mga bosses because we are expecting a non-stop action. Ito na yung moment ng mga teams like, RGD, Four Kings, IE to be aggressive kasi yun talaga yung main play nila, and because of this type of mode in Alcatraz, this kind of map will give them that advantage. So the question is, Lip will be able to continue on?
Well, with that being said, though, before we head straight towards our next initial match, this is the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026 Bakunawa Rises Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale Grand Finals. We'll be back after this break.
ang baon?
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Welcome back to the continuation of the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale Grand Finals. Once again, joining on the desk is Warden alongside with Miss Raka Egg and Gamagori, and they are going to be the casters here for today. Wow. Back to back Alcatraz we go, Raka Egg.
Well, non-stop heated battle. Hindi katulad nung nangyari nung first 2 rounds natin na nag-aantay tayo maglalaban. Dito, pag bagsak pa lang, siguradong magkakaroon na ng kani-kanilang kainitan.
Well, with that being said, once again, before anything else, though, we want to talk about our sponsors here for this very tournament itself. Talk about the Shopee Pabaon program, chance to get the 300 pesos daily. So all you guys have to do is obviously go to the Shopee app itself, go to the Pabaon page. Make sure you guys are Shopee Pay verified as well before you guys are able to claim this one through on checkout. This will be available once again. Salamat Shopee. Now, going back to our official device here, sponsor here. This is the Infinix Note 60 Pro. This is powered by the Snapdragon Elite. And, well, sound, it is going to be the JBL Studio itself. So you guys are looking forward to have no lag, no limits whatsoever. The Infinix Note 60 Pro is for you. You do know it. And last but not least, once again, we draw back to Shopee, where they have a very official promo code here on the COD Summer Fest. This is 150 pesos off with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. So, guys, if you guys have an item worth 200 pesos, you're only going to be spending 50 pesos here. The action is delivered to you by Shopee itself. Salamat Shopee once again. Thank you. Thank you. Now we go. Guys, we're approaching our halfway mark here for this broadcast itself. Rakaeng, how do you feel about this?
I'm expecting those teams na medyo nalalaglag, no? Na umangat sila dito sa back-to-back Alcatraz. Malay natin, na dito pala nila kakayanin itong mga top teams natin on those 2 rounds. Pero hindi ko naman sinasabi na gusto kong malaglag, no? Yung mga live-and-bound and other squad. Kumbaga, I just don't want this tournament to be dominated by the same team all those rounds. Kumbaga, bigyan nila ng mas matinding laban yung pwede pang magkabawian.
And that said, speaking of domination, we have the Leave and Bound. Look at that, just for 2 rounds in, just 2 match in, having a solid 35 points, and then followed by RGD with 15 points, 4 Kings with 15, Adamantium with 15 as well. Marami dito yung mga 15 nagpapantayan, and then our GNR with 12, IE with 12, and Anbu as well with 12 points. And then coming in by 4 Kings Joker and GNRL and our M12 coming from the bottom 3. Now, I do agree, Rakeng, that this is going to be the factor of the Alcatraz, because this is the moment for M12 and the team GNR and even the 4 Kings Joker to be aggressive. You know, rack up the points, get those points coming in, because this is the Alcatraz map. You can go aggressive as long as you have the confidence to really get the points and not be the points.
Papa-curveball ka talaga eh. You know, all throughout the group stage, the qualifiers, we never really got to see Alcatraz. Tas yun na nga, surprise sa Grand Finals, back-to-back Alcatraz we go. As much as there wasn't really a lot of elimination points during the first 2 maps on Blackout and Isolated, it's a totally different story here in Alcatraz. Yes, 10 players, 10 squads ang sa lobby natin, but since there's multiple respawns in this map itself here in Alcatraz, I think dito talaga yung mga perfect opportunity para sa mga teams para magbawi, especially when it comes down to elimination points.
Yung pabalik-balik no? Nung bawat, kumbaga hindi na kailangan doog-dagin. Automatically, babalik sila sa battlefield pag nalalaglag sila. Kaso yun din yung nagmamatter eh. Yung, kumbaga yung player na pabalik-balik, ibig sabihin lang, bigay ka rin ng bigay ng points sa yung mga kalaban.
Agree. I definitely agree. No, it's and depending din sa mga factor na sabihin natin balik ka ng balik. Pero ang kapalit naman yun, you'll be adding 3 to 4 before you get yourself, beat the point. Then I think that's gonna be a break even, good lang. That's gonna be okay. Nakakabawi, nakakapuntos ka din naman in coordination to that. But again, ladies and gentlemen, that is all just a speculation at this point. And mamaya-maya, just a few more minutes natin malalaman if it's gonna be a really chaotic Alcatraz match number 3 or no.
Well, the players are looking to be well locked and loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are tuning into the broadcast, this is the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale Grand Finals. As soon enough, we're going to be heading straight towards our map number 3, which will be Alcatraz. Here we go.
A change and just a really a denominating factor on how you want to engage towards one another. And, you know, that's how the beauty of Alcatraz would do.
Well, we'll see soon here. Once more, drawing it back. A bit of stall, you know, wait it out just a little bit before we head straight towards the game itself. And once more, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up now here for map number 3. Gamagori, Rakayag, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be your Garena Elite Philippines match number 3. And here we go!
The players are now going to drop to their favorite spots here on the Alcatraz. Pero parang wala namang favorite spot pagdating sa Alcatraz. Ayan, no, scattered ang ating mga teams. Pero meron pa rin magkakalapit-lapit at magkakabarilan. Especially in slot letter B, taking the prison side, together with slot letter J and slot letter H. And 12 getting the first blood. That's SY and Pain. Sinaktan si Red of the Guns and Roses. Using the AR, nakatago pa rin naman ng mga players ng ating Immortals Esports Sector News para makumpleto ang kanilang mga loots.
There you go. Compared to match number 1 and match number 2, we are now getting that back-to-back action. Ito na nga yung sinasabi natin dito na dire-diretsong balagbagan sa ating Rebirth Island. Let's see if they'll be able to continue on going in for the rescue. Si M12C naman dito trying to get that up para maitayo dito si Carl and si Z and then makatulong pa on the next coming engagement. But so far, that's gonna be 4 crispy points already for the team M12. Shots coming in. That's gonna be Travis taken down on the side of Chill of the team M12. Hindi na nagiging chill dito. Pare ko yung ating Chill from the team M12. And they're now trying to get more havoc, get more points. That's going to be 5 points already taken in. Tom Pips also taken down. Ashi taken down as well from the side of the team. 4 Kings. Bougie as well being the aggressor now on this match number 3.
Well, yung 4 Kings, kumbaga atras at sugod ang nagagawa. Nakakuha sila ng kill doon, pero nakuha din sila ng kanilang mga kalaban. Yara will be eliminated by J of the Guns and Roses inside the prison building. Nakadalawa agad ang GNR sa 4 Kings. Moji diretso naman si J Camo. Sinabayan naman na makikipagbutukan na nakikipagkita naman dito sa may hagdanan. Malalaman natin kung sino ba ang mananalo sa kanilang bakbakan. Ayun, si J pa ang kumuha kay Moji with the Grill 556.
And this is what we have foreseen. The back-to-back action on our Rebirth Island. Ito na ngayon nangyayari coming from our teams and players. This is their moment na makabawi on those points. And that's gonna be M12C and still getting that high ground. Hindi mo na binibitawan. Pero sumugod naman ng diretso dito. That's gonna be another one down. KG taken down by Chill. Not being chilled anymore. That's gonna be 7 points. Another one down. KG naman dito. Di pa sa puntos natin. That's gonna be 8 points na rin for Chill of the team M12. Continuing to rocking. Magandang tutok naman na 117. As he will be taken down. Pero bumabawi na rin dito ang ating mga team live. That's gonna be MJ taking more points. That's gonna be 4 crispy points so far on our match number 3.
4 kills from the Leap Esports and Bound. Ayaw talaga nila bitawan ng pagiging top 1. Pero pagbibigyan pa rin kaya sila ng kanilang mga kalaban na dinihan. Bumawi naman si Moji. Kinalaban niya na naman yung kanilang players na napabagsak. J Camo pumatol na rin kay Friday. And then Bonity Sports main team will engage against the team Rigid Team South Gaming.
There you have it. Having back-to-back action, ladies and gents. Ito na yung hinihintay. And this is what we have seen on this map. Now, there you go. J Camo, tamang abang naman just on the stairs. Waiting for that opportunity. Magkakasiripan. Pero hindi mo na magigiban. It's going to be waiting for the patient. But there you go. Friday will be taken down by Ashi of the Team GNR. That's going to be 8 points or 9 points now as we can see on the Team GNR. And continue pa rin ang back-to-back fort dito. ADMT going out some kills on GNR. GNR will be able to pick up some kills against M12. And ADMT as well will be picking up some on M12. There you go. It's going to be a total chaos, a total havoc coming from our teams and players. Gecko still in a full sprint, trying to go and wait around, trying to be more aggressive as well on getting and contributing more points for their team.
Well, checking here on the GNR, 6 kills na ang kanilang kinelect. kahit na dikit-dikit na sila ng pwesto, ingatan pa rin, no? Alcatraz na to, Boss Gamagori. This is what we are not expected earlier. Akala natin, dire-diretso lang ang sugod. At ayan, narinig naman tayo ng ating mga dapat. Pero wala diretso naman ang ating kaibigan dito ni si Manny. Pero si Manny, natin naman yung ginamitan niya naman ang kanyang RPD on that situation. Gecko, babawi naman with the SMG at isa ring LMG primary weapon.
There you go. LMG is still being used all across the board, and the teammates are now redeploying. That's going to be the beauty of this Rebirth Island. They can really go back-to-back with it action. That's going to be points now for the leap and bound. And they still have the control over the high ground. And dito naman tuloy-tuloy pa rin engagement. Si Clover naman dito madadali sa Instinct. Then madadali naman sa kamay ni Stellar ng ating mga RGD. At ating mga ADMT naman pumabali. Then against the team of 4 Kings, Gabo naman will be taken down. And nandito naman si MJ pumapalagtan si Clibby Hasbro naman able to take that kill against a player of the team GNR, going for back-to-back points towards one another. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the match. This is going to be the round na makakakita tayo ng mga multiple double-digit kills coming from our players. And there you go, Void able to get that kill against Pain, inflicting pain to their team. Dre able to collect more card, will be taken out as well. That's going to be 9 points so far for your leap and bound.
10 teams intact pa rin. Kumbaga players na ka nababawas. Ashi, kinalaman na rin si Gabo ng ADMT. Kapangkapanan nila yung kanilang mga tutok. Ayaw nilang tumigil, no? Kung saan sila nakakarinig ng putukan, doon sila nagpupuntahan tulad ng ginagawa ng ating Guns N' Roses. Slot number 9.
That's going to be the engagement that you want to look into. Gabo able to get that more. And now Dre still securing the high ground. 11 points naman so far for the Unbound. Airdrop naman sa kamay ni Fright of the Team 4 Kings. And more action is brewing in. Shots coming in. Hindi pa tatamaan masyado ng bala si Dre. Pero si MJ naman na mababawasan from those gunshots. And now trying to recover using soul plates. And then Sacred naman taken down by Evo from that encounter from the Team IE. Red will be taken down by Evo as well. There you go. It's all about MJ pumipitik-pitik na. Pitik si Topims able to get that kill. Another point, another down for the Team Leap. Oh my goodness me, that's going to be a solid 13 or 40 points now so far for the Leap and Pound.
Palong-palo yung leap and bound hanggang sa Alcatraz. They're dominating this fight. Nakakuha na sana doon si Leap MG. Pero na third partyhan sila naman nalalaro ng Unbarred Esports. That's Neroza. Knocking out Samo naman ng Unbarred Esports. Ginamitan ng kanyang assault rifle.
That is the beauty. Rebirth Island gonna be the go-to for them. There's gonna be another one down. And yes, Leap and Bound still having that engagement, collecting points, maybe with standing, maybe with kills. They want to continue doing so. And look at that, 19 crispy, juicy points so far for the team of Leap and Bound. Ang ating mga Anbu naman, there's gonna be another one trying to engage. There's gonna be Anbu, but Anbu will be buried down by Dre. MJ will be taken down by Dre with an encounter. That's gonna be a good engagement coming from there. And now the Leap Esports and Bound are now trying to make a move to a different position, reposition, and get to another location here on our Rebirth Island.
Magkakaipitan na sila na kanina mga pwesa. Patuloy pa rin naman sa pakikipaglaban ng ating GNR lalo na si J. Kawa against KG with the AK-117. Pumasok sa loob ng ating prison and the Leap Esports and Bound. Sinusubukang ubusin ng ating 4 Kings main.
They are trying, but that's going to be a good try as well. Hasbro, look, what is going on with the Leap and Pound? They're being aggressive. They're getting match 1, match 2, and now getting more points and points on our match number 3. The momentum, the rhythm, the character. So far, nakikita natin sa Leap and Pound, but the question is, will they be able to keep up the momentum? Eduardo taken down from the encounter. Slash naman dito, pumapalag din from the high ground. Sumusubok naman by Eduardo naman dito, madadali na dito, pero susubok pa rin tumutok dito with the Hades, pero magiging kaunap na naman from the engagement, but Sekre able to get a kill against MJ, grabbing more for the Team GNR as well, and RGD collecting more and more points. Nakakabot na lang natin ang ating mga double-digit kills or points for this match number 3.
Okay, going back here to the Leap Esports and Bound with the 18K GNR right on the other hand against the team IE Exodus. Lich JJU dinagdo naman. Itong si Boss J nagstay pa rin sa high ground. Itong si Boss JJU Lich with a lot of kills for the IE. 14K na yung kanila nakuha. Lumipat naman si Rosa of the Team 4K sa bubungan natin naman ng kabalahan. Itong si Lich JJU. Magre-recover na sila at ibang kalaban ang haharapin ng IE.
And Leech will pay the price, able to be taken down from the side of Team GNR. Clue din dito, mapupunta rin sa kamay ng ating mga GNR. Si JCamo naman na makakakolekta ng mga kills natin. And now, the 4 kings naman, collecting more and more. And look at that, still 9 teams left on our match number 3. Yet we are now almost achieving that 20-point mark when it comes to the number of points, number of kills for this match. And again, that's just the beauty of the River Island. That's what we have predicted. That's what we have foreseen in. And Stellar will be taken down here by Sacred with that sniper and a headshot.
Yung top 2 teams natin in the first 2 rounds, mukhang sila rin ang kumukuha ng maraming points. As of the moment, 19k na rin for the RGD. Gumagana yung diskarte nila na dikit-dikit sila sa isa't isa. Hindi sila naghihiwa-hiwalay at kinakatay nila yung mga players na nasa ilalim ng kanilang pinupwestuhan.
And that's how you really want to do it on this map. You want to go with Katay for this instance. Now Instinct naman will be taken down by Dre from the team Leap. And now Slash taking a little bit of that. That's going to be Annihilator trying to take a little bit of a pick. There you go. That's going to be a hit mark. Not enough to take it down. Let's see if that's going to be it. Oops. No hit mark. Another airdrop just right in front. But that naman si JCamo naman dito madadali naman ito. Visit si Ban naman will be taken down off that encounter. That's going to be 19 points so far for our rigid TSG. Just collecting a little bit of that fruit from the airdrop. Pero may mga tatama naman para sa balikuran na natin mga 4 kings naman dito. Yato, spamming with the 80s. Buji with the war machine. Stellar and Slash will pay the price and now they will be collected by Buji of the 4 kings.
Nagkagigila na talaga sila, no? War Machine na ang kanilang harapan. Malupit na laban from the RGD together with the 4K. Dalawa na lang ang natitira sa ating mga RGD. Sasawsawan din naman ng ating Immortals Esports Actidus. And that's Void knocking out a player of the Guns N' Roses sa ibang building nitong ating Alcatraz area. Ayun na, si Luki naman ang hahabulin ni MJ of the Elite Esports.
Almost half of the team is already eliminated on this match number 3. Yes, si Hasbun naman dito makakakolekta pa rin ng mga points niya. They're being aggressive dito. Actually, that's gonna be 24 kills points for them. Si Leyde mapupunta rin sa kamay ng mga Leap. Ano nang nangyayari? Void adding another one. Sekre will answer that back. But being taken down. And now the mga 4 kings naman dito ang sinusubukan tutukan ng ating mga Leap. Still on a full squad power. Mapipitasan sila na isa. MJ taken down. But Topims and Rosa in exchange will be taken down by Anbu. Sunny, it's gonna be a different engagement. That's going to be a third-party engagement coming from the team on Battle Esports.
So I think it's a 1v1 V2 situation or V3 situation. Dumiretso na kasi Samu, pinatamaan agad ang mga bala ng ating mga eliminatay naman siya dito ni Hasbola, and that's the end. For round number 3, it's still the Leap Esports and
My
Bound.
goodness me, Warden, Leap and Bound. Match number 1, match number 2, match number 3. Look at Hasbro really having that confidence right now, being proud of the team and what they can offer to the table.
Dude, I call it, man. If ever na makikita natin yung Leap Unbound, mananalo pa ng isang pang mapa. Calling it now. I know there's 3 more pa, but these are the champions of this tournament.
Mahirap nang bumawi from those points that they're able to collect. You know, that's gonna be a lot of rounds already. Placement and kills all together towards them.
Guess what? If we want to see a contender up against Leap Unbound, a squad like Rigid TSG, a squad like the 4 Kings, they gotta win the next 3 maps. Sila lang dapat.
Yes, that's what they need to do in order to recover.
Kaya ba?
Kayang-kaya pa. Medyo kailangan lang talaga natin huminga, no? Kasi hindi na tayo nakakahinga sa bakbaka nila.
Yung players ba kaya ba nila?
Well, kayang-kaya pa yan ang ating mga players. Sasabay pa rin sila ng sasabay. Grabe yun na.
Para
3
sa akin
rounds.
kasi, laban na to para sa ano eh, second place na eh. Leap Unbound. Are you kidding me? 3 games, 3 maps in a row. Doesn't matter kung isolated man, Blackout man, or Rebirth Island. They got this one in control.
Kumbaga, papahirapan pa nila palalo ito ng 3rd to the 6th round kasi yung confidence nila eh, as they are the top 1 na sobrang lamang na lamang talaga yung points na nakuha. In terms of kill points, in terms of placing points, wala talagang makatalo sa kanila.
That I agree, and yun yung hintayin natin when it comes to the overall scoring. But look at that crazy number coming from the Leap and Bound, followed by the 2nd place man of the team, Anbu, and 3rd place from the GNR. 29 and just 1 of the Rebirth Island. And again, meron pa isa. Yung next natin,
points.
Rebirth din. Oh my
29
goodness.
points sa Leap, tapos placement pa. And you're telling me that's still a possibility there's still a possibility that they're not going to be the champions.
I think I agree with you, Warden, that it's going to be a battle of the second placer at this point. But I want to see, I still want to give that faith, give that faith to the teams that they can revert back and give more action towards one another.
Now, story of the game here para sa Leap Unbound, wag na lang magkampante. Yun na lang talaga. Retain a consistent placement there coming from the top 4 and, get a few kills or 2 sa elimination points. Maybe till then, makita talaga natin na, sureball na talaga yung Leap Unbound natin. Back to the as we go. Reset. Hinga mo na ng konti.
Yeah, exactly. Kumbaga, yung Giant na dito ang ang Leap and Bound sila na yung Giant, but hindi natin pwedeng kalimutan na meron yan nangyari kay David and Goliath na malaki rin ang possibility na magganapin dito sa finals nitong ating GEPBR.
My goodness, I agree, there's still chances, but at the same time, I don't know, they should shoot for 60 points in a one round, maybe para makahabol on that kind of gap when it comes to the pointing from match number 1, 2, and 3 in real. Kailangan nila score alone on, I don't know, probably 50 to 60 in our match number 4, if even that's going to be possible for the teams to pull that off.
With the amount of squads that we have per lobby, sobrang hirap talaga. And if ever there is going to be any team out here that is looking to contest yung run ng Leap Unbound natin, they have to do it starting in the next map of Alcatraz. 73 points for Leap Unbound. Are you kidding me?
That's a huge point difference.
My
kahit
goodness
kahit sa second place, ang layo sa 4K's main nung nakuha ng ating Leap Esports Unbound.
43 for 4 Kings. Rigid TSG, the strongest team that there was on the online stage, breaking loose. Adamantium, surprising to see Adamantium far into this competition here. Same was for Salvayi as well. Pero grabe, Leap Unbound, they have put up a statement already, Gamagori.
Agree. The momentum, the rhythm is already there. And our Leap Unbound is no longer just making a statement, but instead, they're making a legacy. That's what they want to do, and they want to continue on. Because I think, depends on the Leap Unbound if they would agree. But at this point, winning match 1, winning match number 2, winning match number 3, I think they no longer care about the points. They want to continue winning, just winning now. That's gonna be another point for them.
It doesn't matter how it's not about just winning. It's about being dominant.
There you
go. Domination. Yan yung gustong mapakita ng Leap Unbound.
Yeah, and as we can see on their faces, pag napapapunta yung camera sa mga mukha nito mga players, ramdam mo kung sino yung merong pressure, yung nalulungkot, yung nadidismaya, tapos yung may konting ngiti kasi nakakalabang na talaga sila.
It's a pretty heavy one for sure. I mean, this is the first ever Garena LAN event that we have here. Obviously, everyone wants to make the most out of it here. But if you take a look at a squad here, like Rigid DSG, I mean, they're all smiling. All locked in once again. They know that the job is not over, not until it's done.
I definitely agree.
Tulad ng ginagawa nung dumaan siya sa Rigid Esports, yung nakakasmile pa sila Papi Stellar kahit hindi naman sila yung nasa top squads. Malaking bagay kasi kapag madadala ka ng emosyon, maapektuhan yung team nyo at yung sarili-sarili yung mga game. Kumbaga, kailangan buo ka pa rin kahit natatalo ka na or medyo nalalaglag ka sa bawat laban.
I agree, and connecting to Warden and Raka, that I agree. It's the, how do you call it? It's the work ethic, It's not done until it's done, right? You're still in the matches, yes, it's already match number 3. You are now jumping. Oh, look at that. Look at them. They're still happy, smiling, going for the spine. With a deep GNR as well. They're just chilling and a little bit of just trying to go for the plan, but at the same time, hey, enjoying the first Garena LAN tournament.
The best gift that you can get here in this event right now is obviously the experience, just the vibes and the learning curves that you have to prepare for in the long run. I mean, hindi natin kasi alam kung gaano pakakalawak yung future ng BR community and the BR event itself. But I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. But I just want everyone to say to be prepared on what's about to come because, well, in this event itself here in Summer Festival. Here in GPBR, we've broken a lot of milestones, unwritten milestones that I know the metric says it all. BR is alive and it's cooking.
Oh my goodness, man. You cannot, numbers are black and white. Numbers are black and white. It's either you're doing just the standard or above, or low. That's the beauty about it, and that's also the number of energy, number of support, and the number of engagement coming from our BR community.
Well, as we all know, this is the first Garena Battle Royale tournament. We are just starting, pero ganitong katindi na yung nangyari. Paano pa kaya yung mga susunod na paghahandaan ni Garena COD?
Someday I dream of having 100 players in one venue to battle it out. Imagine.
That's
Definitely
gonna be
see it.
That's gonna be the sight to see. 100 players, all sweating, all having fun, all trying to dominate towards one another, and their fans, their families, their communities cheering them on. That's gonna be one crazy of a feat.
And then put them all in Rebirth Island.
Oh, come on, Warden. 100 players on Rebirth Island.
Look at this, man. Future champions right there. I'm calling it, man. Future champions right there.
Look at them being proud. Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
am I being too biased here? It's just that, come on now. You can't neglect the fact na napanalo na nila yung isolated blackout that was Rebirth Island. That is so much to do. That is not by luck, bro. That is absolutely masterclass performance here for the side of Leap Unbound.
Yes, I agree with you, Sir Warden. Kumaga, kahit saan mo sila dalhin ibig sabihin lang yan, kahit paikot-ikutin, kayang-kaya nila yung kunin. Unless magkaroon lang talaga sila ng major na pagkakamali. Pero yung consistency pinakita nila, enough na yon para patunayan sa atin na kayang-kaya nilang itika ang champion nitong kanilang laban.
Hindi naman 100% safe sila in regards to become the champions. They still have to be, at least, stay alive. Don't make sure na hindi sila mapipitas ng first, let's say, first top 10, 8 or so. I think they have to be around top 3 para sureable talaga na makuha nila yung or ma-attain nila yung pinaka-highest points in this competition.
And I agree. And to connect on that, it's a mixture of feeling happy because you're dominating, but at the same time, the feeling of pressure because now you need to maintain. The expectation is already there. You set the bar high, not us. It's you. You did that. Your team did that, and the expectation now towards the Leap and Bound, climbing up even more into our match number 4, 5, and 6 is gonna be higher. But at the same time, the expectation and the rooting of support towards the other teams is also gonna be overwhelming.
The venue's full packed here. We are just waiting for the game to pan out once again. Heading straight towards map number 4. We go back to Rebirth Island once again. Can't believe it. Marakaeng, Gamagori. A very long-term run here for this tournament that we've had. And we're approaching the ending soon enough. And we will be able to finalize who will be the champions of this tournament for the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale. But with that being said, though, before we head straight towards our next map, we're going to be calling for a break. We'll be right back, guys.
yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Running it back, baby. Let's give it up now to the continuation of the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale Grand Finals. Map number 4 we go. Rakaang, Gamagori, and Warden here on the desk. But hey, huge shout out to Gamagori and Rakaang for slaying it down here on the caster's desk. Overall, the venue is still full packed here. I mean, the clock strikes at 9:30 p.m. here in Philippine time. And best believe it, man, everyone is making up the most out of this event. Rakaang, well, fourth map, back to Rebirth Island. How do you feel about this?
Same feeling on the first 3 rounds. Parang nawawala na ako ng loob sa ibang squad. Kailangan nyo nang i-push yung mga sarili nyo. It's
Exactly.
always Philippe Esports and Bound. Kumbaga, huwag nyong hayaang mapatahimik kayo ng iisa lang na team. And then again, kino-congratulate ko naman ang Leap Esports and Bound sa pinapakita nilang lupit at yung mga skills nilang sobrang in-improve para sa event na ito.
You know, as cemented as the players of Leap Unbound is, if you was to go out of this tournament, go out with a banger. Make up the most out of it as we head straight towards map number 4. Once again, Rebirth Island we go. Gamagori, Rakaang, take it away.
Garena Elite Philippines 2026, our match number 4, rolling it back on our Rebirth Island. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it's already 9:30 in the Philippines time, but here we go!
It's the start of the 4th round. Nakatalo na agad sila mula sa aeroplano. Nakakuha na rin sila ng kanilang mga gamit at mga baril. Dito naman tayo sa ating immortal Esports Exodus player na si Lich, JJU, Bob the Guns N' Roses na si Sequid ang umuha ng unang dugo against Carl of the M12 with the Chopper LMG.
Evo from IE just chilling in. Tamang loot lang muna sa paligid. Pero si Ashley naman dito mapipitas ni Tom Pips of the Team 4 Kings. And si Light naman as well gonna be chilling in for the or Lich as well for the IE. Tamang loot lang muna dito. Hindi magiging back-to-back ang action surprisingly. But there you go. J-Camo says no. Anong hindi? There you go. Tom Pips taken down on the hands of 4 Kings. J-Camo will be pushing forward. Ito naman si Prag also getting onto the action. Sacred taken down as he taken down. Luke and Travis going for the action. Pain inflicting pain against Luke of the GNR.
Well, ayun na. Nabigyan doon si Luki ng isa sa favorite niyang baril. Mahilig mag-one-up shotgun dito si Luki. At si Red naman, ginawang pulahan ni Carl. Using the KN-44, intact pa rin ang ating 10 teams with 39 players. Guns N' Roses in the middle of the prison building. Together with the Out-12. And now, mag-join pa ang ating 4 Kingsmen.
And after all of the back-to-back action, Rakaeng, you can see that still it's 10 teams left. There's no wipeout just yet. You know, 1 or 2 or 3 will be Pain. But Pain will be inflicting more pain again. Dito naman si Sacred will be taken down by Pain. That's gonna be a good engagement, a good kill. Another point for them. At mukhang back-to-back na naman dito mga puntos sa pinapakita ng ating mga M12. And that's gonna be the same then para sa ating mga ADMT, 4 Kings, and even our IE. Back-to-back, I can see a lot of them onto the kill field. They're going head-to-head towards one another.
And now that's M12 again, the players. Si SC naman na nag-knockdown kay Luki with the DRH. Parang pinaparamdaman si Luki. Dinalawahan na ng M12 players. Kumbaga pagkababa, binalik ulit sa kaitaasan. Tulad naman ang kinakalaban ng ating Leap Esports and Bound, ang ating 4 Kings Joker na nasa high ground.
And hey, this is gonna be probably the moment. Look at Leap and Bound right now. They don't have any points just yet. It's been a couple of minutes. There's a lot of back-to-back action dito. That's gonna be a good slide. Glue will be taken down by the man. It's gonna be a trade kill. Sora will be taken down as well. Leech will be annihilated. Trav is taken down. It's gonna be a back-to-back action. Si Trev naman from the team on boost, still gonna be on a full squad power and getting all of those juicy loots for himself.
It's the Unbothered Esports main team. Chillax na against the RA. 4K na rin kasi yung nakuha nila eh. Kumbaga, hindi lang dapat sila nagiging kampante na doon sa 4K. Although marami pa naman mga players, no? 10 teams pa rin with 30 now players. Leap Esports and Bound, mukhang pasugod naman sa ating Immortals Esports Exodus.
There you go, still back-to-back and twice. Luki getting another one. That's gonna be SC taken down by Luki of the Guns N' Roses. Tatlo pa sila dito natitira. Pabalik na rin iba natin mga kasama lang kipagsabayan naman with a one-tap. Pero di pelita mag-disengage. Basagang armor. That's gonna be a good move coming from the GNR. And that's gonna be top as well. Trying to get more engagement coming from the Leap. That's MJ looting up the place. And again, surprisingly, still 0 points for the Leap and Bound. This might be the moment for the other teams to catch up, or would Leap give us a surprise until the end of the match?
Well, hindi pa tayo sigurado. Ayan, nagpakita na kasi na kanilang unang kill. At yun ay si Tom Pips na nilaglag ni Dre GC. Using the Quick 6 Assault Rifle, si Instinct naman, ginawang rabbit si Manny with the RPD.
No, narinig agad tayo, Rakaeng.
Yes.
Ano zero? Eto, bigyan ka namin. That's gonna be a good engagement coming from the Leap and Bound and the team of GNR with crispy 4 points as well for their team. Now, nakikita pa rin natin our kill feed that the team M12. Surprisingly for the team M12, they're getting back-to-back kills. They're getting back-to-back points. They're going against everybody at this point. That's gonna be one crazy engagement. Slash here, trying to wait for the opportunity. Akaza taken down. And it's gonna be another loop in. Tingnan natin, if right naman dito, naghihintay din ang kanyang opportunity. Pero tinitingnan din dito iba natin mga players. That's gonna be a good high ground control from the team 4 Kings as well. And Instinct just waiting for the timing. Also trying to go for the plate. But there you go, Gabo will be taken down by Leech of the team IE. Pero si Instinct naman dito, trusting his own instinct. Shots coming in. That's gonna be the GNR team. But Instinct will be taken down instead. He will be annihilated and traded on that engagement.
Nadelikaduhan tayo para sa ating 4 Kings. Joker, nakabalik naman agad dito si Eduardo and Bonnie. Tinuluyan naman si Freudy using the shotgun. Non-stop yung paglabas ng mga pangalan sa ating kill feed, pero panay lang ito magbitas. Walang natutuluyang teams. Kaya meron pa rin tayong 10 squads with 39 players.
That is crazy. We have seen multiple kills already, multiple action, but still 10 squads left on our match number 4. Ito, tamang-tama ang ating prediction. Ito yung bawi nila pagdating sa mga kill points. And there you go. Evo will be also getting the kill. RGD, nagsisimula na to. They're trying to pick up the face now. They're getting the kills back and back. That's gonna be SC taken down. Lay able to get that kill against Spain. SC will be taken down as well. That's gonna be back-to-back points. Slash naman dito sumusugod din si Chill naman. Mapapatumba ni Slash. That's gonna be another point for the team Rigid TSG.
Ito yung gustong-gusto ng Rigid TSG. Yung uubos sila ng isang squad pero napitasan. That's Carl against Layla. It's the line. fire with the B-150 na dalawa ng ating RGD. Sumugod naman dito si Slash at pinatay niya si Carl with a chopper na LMG. Muntika na rin ang Rigid Team South Gaming, but they already collected 2-digit kills. 10K na para sa round number 4.
They're now picking up the pace. Our RGD is trying to make a sense of what's going on. And they're now trying to get more kills. Pabalik naman dito. I think makasama si Slash naman dito. Mapipilitan po balik si Carl. Will be taken down by Slash. That's going to be a good engagement from Slash. There you go. Slash able to go and collect more. SC naman dito will be able to punish Stellar. But fresh from the revive flight. Kailangan mo na makarecover first. Si Chill won't be that chill anymore. And slashed out by Slash.
Eto na, mukhang dito na tayo magkakabawasan. Boss Yamagori, dahil nagkakatikita na ang ating mga players, ang mga 4 Kings, ang RGD, and also the Team Guns and Roses.
But still 10 squads are remaining. Isn't it crazy? 10 squads still remaining. Wala pang nauubos sa squad. Wala pang nawa-wipe out. Just getting 2 to 3 kills here and there. Gabo will be taken down. Instinct will be taken down as well. And dito naman si Clover, Tam, and Chill. Ashy, on the other hand, is going to be the team of GNR. Just trying to capitalize on this warehouse. Trying to wait for that opportunity before pushing forward. And Sacred, fresh from the revive of light. Kailangan mo na makarecover na kanyang mga gamit before siya makatulong sa kanyang team.
Wala, mababawasan lang siguro itong team natin pag natigil na ang pag-redeploy ng iba't iba nating napipita sa mga manlalaro. Ang 4K Joker na padikit naman sa RGD. Instinct kill down Jay with the grow, and Lucky tinulungan naman si Red gamit ang kanyang LMG against 4K Friday.
That's going to be a good backup with that LMG. You want to go with that firepower, the bullet capacity of the LMG that you want to go for. Red naman trying to get for a pick. Nope, just gonna be a little bit of a balance pushing through, but not enough to take the kill. And now SC just taking that second floor, waiting for the opportunity, but Pain won't be waiting anymore. That's gonna be another one kill. Bunny will be taken down on the side of Pain. Look at that. The team of M12 rocking a solid 24 kills so far on our match number 4 on our back-to-back Rebirth Island. And Chill also trying to collect more and more kills. Now this is, ladies and gentlemen, what we're wanting to see. You know, M12 is now picking up the pace, getting that 20 kills and more.
Well, 6K naman para sa ating Live Esports Inbound. Nagchichillax-chillax sila ngayon, pero mukhang narinig tayo ni Void. Pinatay niya naman sa Lich with the AR. Inagawan ng players of the M12 squad. Nasa ilalim pa rin nila ang ating RGD at iba pa nating mga teams.
But there you go, you can see that there's gonna be a last squad now. 9 squads left for our match number 4. Nagsisimula na magkaubusan ng ating mga players. That's gonna be MJ taking the high ground. Nagsisimula pa lang mangolekta ng mga puntos ang ating mga Unbound. That's gonna be the 8 kill now for them. Maybe that's gonna be 9 kill now for them. Tingnan natin if there's gonna be more continuing. Pero nakapag-loot ng mabuti ang ating mga Lip. I'm not seeing them that much on the kill feed. They're able to just go and pick a little bit of a play, but they're not going in for some aggressive push so far. And Pain on the other side with some Annihilator trying to pray for pigs. There you go, that's gonna be a hit mark, but not enough to take the down.
7 teams, 3 squads na ang eliminated. At meron na lang tayong 25 players, Boss Yamagori. Ito na yata yung inaantay natin, yung magkadikit-dikit silang lahat at malaman kung sino ba talaga mag-ahari. Mukhang top 1 ang tinatarget ng ating Elite Esports Unbound.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen, for our match number 4. Almost approaching to the final moments. Now, for them, still looting up the plays. Airdrops being deployed, airdrops being dropped. They need to get that advantage for their team. This is very crucial now. Marami na kanila dito ang magdidikit-dikit, magsasabay-sabayan. Pain will be taken down. Void will be able to get the kill against Rinka naman of the team. Easily naman dito tumutok din gamit ang kanyang hilis sa mandala. May mga bala tumatama sa mga GNR, but not enough to take the down, but enough just to cause that team to dissipate.
Grabe, no? Non-stop na rin ang ating mga RGD collecting 20K. Yung mga naman dito sa Stella pa rin naman siya ng mga bala. Pinatay naman ang ating idolin dito na si Shilak. May laban naman ang ating idolin dito na si Zerda. Tumiranda naman ang kanyang assault rifle. Tumama rin ang kanyang mga bala. Pero hindi niya kinaya ang lakas ng player na yun. And Void will be eliminated also by Trev. Unfortunately, Nilikuran ni Tomas ng kanyang KN44. Sausawa ng laban. Hindi mo alam kung saan team ang gagaling ang iyong kabakbakan.
My goodness me, 4 teams left for our match number 4 on our Rebirth Island. We are now seeing the final moments of this match. Meron pang tamang Anoy. Just waiting for that. Sekiro naman will try to play for a pick. Nagiging malikot lang dito para si Tom Pip sa mama. Pipitas naman ni Chill of the team M12. Lay as well will try to take a little bit of a safe spot. Shots coming in, trying to go for that water spot, but nope, there's no hit mark on there. There's no confirmation. Lay will also try to push back. There you go, shots coming in, and that's gonna be another one down. J-Camo annihilated, and that's gonna be another point for the team RGD.
It's going to be a game changer for the RGD team. South Gaming kung matatapon nila ito sa dami rin ang kanilang kills. That's Nervosa knocking out Slash, but think madadown din siya sa kamay ni Layla habang nasa ilalim ng tubig with the LMG.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have our winner this time on our match number 4 on River Island, Rigid TSG.
Well, we've asked for a different contender, and now Rigid TSG is looking to be one of those squads that will try to take the spotlight. But till then, though, that one map, one cut the chase. But till then, huge still props to the side of Rigid TSG.
Region Team South Gaming. Napakadami nila na-collect na points and also they took the top one. Alamin natin kung kakayanin ba nilang angatan ang 4K at ang ating Leap Esports and down. We still have 2 more rounds left na kailangan nilang ipaglaban just like the other squads na naghahabol upang sila'y panalo sa laban.
Feel granted in some way that they're going to be able to overtake the players of 4 Kings now. Pero leap and bounce, siguro a bit of a stretch still. Pero siguro one more map like that, maybe till then, we can have the topic they're going to go.
And that's going to be what we want to see. Maybe this is going to be the opportunity now for RGD to continue picking up the pace. And hey, what have I told you, Rakaeng and Warden, from our match number 1? That RGD has the capacity to do a comeback. Though, it's too early to tell. It's just match number 4 that they did a comeback, so there's more to come. Let's see if that's going to be the same pace for match number 5. But what we should be waiting to see is how's the overall ranking so far. You know, let's see what's the jump from there.
Tignan natin. We'll see about it. Pero, I mean, in some way, there is a bit of life now. Kasi, di ba, nag-back talaga tayo. Can there be something different rather than just leap and bound? Not to hate on leap and bound by any means. They are absolutely well-deserving if ever they do come out on top in terms of this tournament. I mean, for them, para makapanalo ng 3 maps in a row is a very big statement. But Rigid TSG is one of those squads as well that we were kind of expecting to shine the most. Kasi nakita natin yung performance nila during the group stages. Sobrang dominante nila. And finally, they decide to wake up.
Well, ayan. Upon check-in here, kung nakita na natin yung ating scoreboard, hindi rin naman naging kawawa ang leap and bound dito. Kumbaga, hindi pa rin talaga sila mapapatalsik eh. Kitang-kita natin sa kanilang kinalalagyan ngayon. Although nagtapon ng ating RGD na nag-gain ng points through kills and placing, malayo-layo pa rin ang kailangan nilang lakbayin.
There you go. I like that. Malayo-layo pa rin ang kanilang dapat lakbayin. There's gonna be still match number 5, match number 6. It's gonna be double down on Blackout and then isolated for the last one, giving more, again, chance for the other teams. You know, RGD, even M12 and 4 Kings to even climb back more. You know, there's gonna be the engagement that we want to see.
Well, for the side of Rigid TSG, once again, they were able to get 23 points plus the #1 placement point as well. So, hey, if you want to talk about recovery, that's exactly how you do it here for the side of Rigid TSG. Back to you, Rakaeng. I mean, do you feel like in some way, can Rigid TSG do exactly what Leap and Bound was able to do? Makapanalo ng 3 games in a row straight.
Well, ayan eh. Meron akong binanggit kanina, no, Sir Warden, na kapag nakuha ng RGD TSG yung momentum nila, hindi yun tumitigil. And I hope that they can do it right now. Kasi 2 rounds na lang. I mean, isolated pa ito at blackout map. Hindi katulad kanina doon sa back-to-back Alcatraz. Hindi ko naman sinasabing madali, pero mas malaki yung chance na pumuntos ng mataas kesa dito sa 2 rounds na ito.
Definitely. I do agree with that, Ragna. Again, the team of RGD have the capacity of making a clutch, making a comeback, pero limitado na eh. 2 match, 2 rounds na lang ang natitira. So they need to be consistent if they want to climb up the ranks.
Play with fire, man. I mean, you just have to try to do exactly what your opposition was able to do. 3 maps straight here for Leap and Bound. That's basically history in the making right there. I mean, they have pretty much cemented themselves into this competition here to become the champions of this event. But then again, a squad like Rigid TSG, probably even the 4 Kings, buhay pa sila. They're still fighting. They're still looking to turn things around here, Raka.
Yes. Kumbaga, palag lang ng palag. Kaya pa nila makabangon at huwag kayo masyadong ma-disappoint doon sa mga naging errors nyo earlier. Kaya-kaya nila ibangon yung mga sarili nila for sure. Kaya sila nakarating hanggang dito sa top 10. And actually, yung makatungtong ka pa lang sa lahat tournament ng Garena, it's already a win. Just like for us, parang pare-pareho tayo manalo, even itong mga audience na umabot sa registration.
Dude, by the minimum, you're gonna be able to get $750 US. Kahit top 10 ka lang, $750 USD minimum. But obviously, you want to get $7,000 as the champions, bro.
Of course. Saan mo naman kasi kukunin yun? Talagang paghihirapan ito para makamit mo sa laban.
You get to see it now. 20-point differential coming from the side of Leap and Bound and Rigid TSG. Now, if Leap and Bound will fail to convert the next round, and all of a sudden Rigid TSG able to get the chance as well here back towards staple map, maybe till then, we might just be able to see a turn of events.
Yes, sir. Sir Warden, ang may naisip lang ako dito sa nangyayari. Huwag lang sanang magiging kumbaga bounty, ang Leap and Bound. Ganyan yan eh. Napansin na natin ito sa mga kompe tournaments. Kapag ikaw yung angat na angat, for sure ikaw yung favorite target ng iba't ibang team. Especially, alam nila kung saan ka bumababa dito sa isolated at blackout map nating natitira.
Just gotta wait it out. Once again, map number 5. Second to the last and final map to decide who will be the champions of this event.
Now that's gonna be the answer that we want to know. And these players and these people are still around. Thank you so much, showing your love and support to the community, to the teams, and to COD and to Garena. There you go, the Leap family rooting, and that's gonna be again. You will be really cheering for that. You have 20 points, difference already against the second placer, which is RGD coming into the pack. But again, there is still more bread to cover on this one. Let's see if the team of RGD will still be able to convert a lot of more points on this next coming match number 5, and we'll find out.
We're open for changes. We're open for miracles. We're damn sure open for a team to overtake one another. Here we go. I mean, we take a look at the venue. Rakaeng, Gamagori, ang sobrang hype talaga ng VR community.
Sobrang...
Definitely. The hype is there, Rakaeng. The solid engagement is there. And these people came because of the BR community, because of the BR teams, and because of the BR players. Isn't it, Rakaeng?
Well, yeah. Isipin mo, yung iba dyan, bumiyahe pa talaga as in, nireserve nila tong date na to para mapuntahan lang nila yung mga idols nila at maramdaman nila yung binibigay ng COD community.
There you go. That's how the love converts as well, And wag din tayong lumayo, Even you, Rakaeng, travel from far away just to be here, just to experience this, and just to be part of the first Garena LAN tournament, right? And even not just you, Rakaeng, even Warden here. I'm not gonna be jumping too much of the ground. Warden even flew,
Yeah, dude. I mean, I came from Iloilo City. This guy behind us came from China. So, a lot of people made a lot of efforts to be in this event itself. And as we go, I mean, dude, I'm seeing a lot of Leap Unbound posters, bro. Leap Unbound flags, per se.
There you go. That's gonna be the Leap. And there you go. RGD as well, they're not backing out. But then again, look at that. Leap again, cheering up with their flags, with their bandanas, with Leap. And that's gonna be Dawn and Wagner. Oh, look at that. Wagner going in for that super sign already. Just really timing in. And now the rest of the teams is still on that smiling face, ready to still cause that havoc and, be the challenge for the other teams.
We'll see about it here soon enough. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale Grand Finals. We're heading straight towards our last 2 maps to finalize who will be the champions, who will be the first champions of this series.
yung effect ng mag-cheer ng Leap Esports sa Leap and Bound. Grabe. Ayan, pati si Papi doon. No? Kitang-kita natin yung kasiyahan niya since nagta-top 1. Ang team na nakapasok dito sa ating last night ng tournament.
Agree. You know, deep down, as we can see the proud and the sweat that he's been putting in, you know, for the team of Leap. And in contrary to that, Leap and Bound is giving their best to really perform to their heart's content as well. And now, as you can see, no, tamang prepare na lang din for the other tips. Ayan na naman si Wagner and si Don just really going for the hype with the flags of the Leap. And then the RGD naman coming into the side with their faces on with late. There you go. That's the support of the community that we want to see and always gonna be be there. And that's gonna be the family framing from the Four Kings.
You never go wrong with any one of these teams, man. It all comes down to this as we wait and see. When will the battle ensue? I know everyone on the broadcast from all across YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, and on-site as well is waiting for the match to happen. Until then, we gotta wait it out just a little bit.
I think isa pa sa nakikita natin dito nga pala, they are all using their mobile phones. Yung iba hindi sanay sa ganitong klase ng device. But then, lahat naman to nakapag-practice. So, fair na fair pa rin para sa lahat ng nakikipag-compete. Mukhang pa-start na yung game natin, no, Sir Warden. But, no.
Here we go. With that being said, we draw back to this map once again. Map number 5. Second to the last we go. Garena Elite Philippines 2026. Rakay, Gamagori, take it away.
Now jumping back into the blackout map, ladies and gentlemen, match number 5 is on its way. And here we go.
Okay, so for the 5th round, we're here on the isolated map at papunta na sila sa kanilang mga favorite spots. Slot letter F took the Hydro Dam, construction software slot letter H. Slot letter B going to the estate. Ang slot letter B nagre-relax pa sa ating airplane na yun. Sumabay rin sa slot letter E going to the Nuketown Island. Sino kaya makakakuha ng first blood dito? Boss Gamagori, sa tingin mo, meron na bang mga players na magiging aggressive or magiging safe pa rin ang kanilang pakikipaglaro?
You know, to be honest, and judging from the map, wala pa masyado. It's gonna take some time again, brother, to see that. We just came off of 2 rounds of back-to-back Rebirth Island. So this time, you know, they need to chill a little bit. They need to relax a little bit. And that's what we are seeing right now. Just looting up with one another, looting up the plays, making sure that they're ready for getting into the next engagement that they might be having. And judging from the drop spot kanina, hiwa-hiwalay talaga ang kanilang mga drop points.
Yes, Boss Gamagori. And as we can see, no, yung 3 dominating teams natin, Leap and Bound, Rigid TSG and 4K, hindi pa rin talaga ganong pinapakita na overconfident sila para mag-engage agad sa mga teams para ma-maintain na yung nandoon sa kanilang mga points or yung pagpasok nila sa top 3.
There you go. No, and speaking of that, no, into the right side, that's going to be the overall score. And the Leap and Bound still leading with a solid 89, and Rigid TSG following in with 69. So there's a 20 points gap that can, you know, very doable. It is very doable. You just need to secure a couple of kills here and there, and then secure the placement continuously so that you can challenge the top 1 placer right now, which is your Leap and Bound.
Well, before tayo mag-proceed dun sa second round ng Alcatraz, medyo malaki-laki yung point difference. I think 30 points difference yung RGD and also the Leap Esports and Bound. Kaso nga lang, naglaro ulit sa Alcatraz at nanggigil ang ating mga RGD. Now, for the Leap Esports and Bound, ngayong round number 5, aalamin natin kung mapapanatili nila yung pagiging hari dito sa ating VR.
Oh, that's what we want to see. Let's see if there's going to be a consistent effort. Either, you know, Leap and Bound consistently getting that dominance, or the Rigid TSG, you know, proving a point once again that, hey, still this is your Rigid that can clutch and come back from moments of disaster. But again, those are all speculations so far. Too early to tell. A lot of movements has been happening, and there's just looting out the plays, making sure that they're going to be ready for the next encounter or the next squad that they might be getting into.
dito sa gantong klaseng game, no, parang napansin mo ba si Gamagol, ang sarap sa tenga pag narinig mo na mag-shrink na yung ating zone, which means medyo magkakalapit-lapit na sila at magkakaroon na ng barilan. Hindi katulad na nangyayari, hindi pa rin nagkakaroon ng bakbakan. Ang ating Unbothered Esports nakaabang lang at may kanya-kanyang pwestuhan.
That's actually a good note, no? When we're playing RG, no, I don't like that sound, closing the zone because I need to rush. But this time around, I like it. That's the feeling that you get that signals that, hey, maybe a team will be clashing towards one another. Maybe not, but again, that feeling will be there. But there you go for the Team 4 Kings, just going in on the buy station, buying some arsenal drops for themselves, buying some upgrade chip for themselves, just making sure again that they're gonna be juiced up before the next encounter even begin.
The 4K Joker will complete their loadouts. I think hindi pa kompleto. Isang loadout lang naman ang pwede nilang kunin dyan sa drop na yan. That's the Team M12 naman. Nagtago lang sa loob ng isang bahay. Kumbaga naunahan sila sa pag-loadout eh. So, chill muna. Antay na lang ulit ng susunod nilang pwedeng pagdamputan.
And that's exactly what the Team M12 is doing. Chilling. Not rushing, not moving from one place to another, taking the time to themselves and wait for the zone to close in. And that's the time that they might be needing to decide to move forward or no. But for the Team 4 Kings as well, just chilling up, have some traps over the place. They'll also be trying to get more of those buy station, maybe some upgrades, even some arsenal drop as well, who knows. But that's gonna be how these teams will try to build up, juice up, and get ready for the next one.
And yun napansin natin sa M12, no? Kasi nung unang pasok nila dito sa Blackout Map, parang nagkaroon sila ng early engagement or nag-engage sila ng mas maaga. Tapos si Chill yung hindi na-relax kasi siya lang yung natira. At mukhang hindi na nagkaroon ng pagkakataon pang maka-dog tag na bantayan na rin ang dog tags ng kanyang teammates dun sa pinag-dropan nilang area.
So that's the reason why nag-chill na sila ngayon. Because the last time they tried but got caught up and instead put on a pressuring scenario. So ngayon, this time the Team M12 will be chilling out. For the Team ATMT naman, still just looting up the place, not so much of an engagement going on just yet. But again, this is gonna be the match number 5, the second to the last round. Everyone is being careful because just one wrong move, one wrong point calculation, even just a noise, one mistake of making a noise would lead to the demise of your team.
Well, as we can see here on the map, meron pa nga talaga nasa labas ng circle eh. I mean, nasa labas na siya ng safe zone. Kahit ang lawak-lawak, kumbaga ganun na talaga silang kaingat. Matagal na yung oras nung laban na to, wala pa rin na first blood hanggang ngayon.
My goodness, there you go. The patience, the beauty of control, the beauty of patience that the teams are showing off, diba? Pero nandun yung pressure niyan eh. As they are fully aware that the match is going on and on and on, then that's the time as well that they know that everyone is getting juiced up. Everyone is getting their resources. More have upgrades. Some have arsenals. Have some lots of bullets here and there, nades and so on. They know that already for a fact. So the question now here, it happened already from match 2 and match 1, how these teams will start the fight.
Yes, pero mukhang ang mag-start na ang laban dito ay ang Leap Esports and Bound. Dumampot na sila ng mga vehicle. I mean, hindi sila dumampot. Sumakay na sila sa kanilang mga vehicle at mukhang gusto na nilang mapalaban at alamin kung kaya pa rin nilang mamayagpag dito sa kanilang pakikipagbakbakan. Kasi confidence niya, no? Iba na, pero mo, sobrang laking points ang nilalamang nila sa manatitirang 9 squads sa ating finalist.
There you go. There's going to be, again, you don't want to be compliant, right? To just really sit up top. You need to put in the effort to keep dominating the teams, to keep dominating the match. But hey, one thing that I've noticed as well, Rock, no? We are now doing a little bit of a sightseeing, but there you go, nagparamdam now. Missile locked in. That's going to be an indicator someone's around, someone's nearby, but they didn't fire the rocket. Maybe they don't want to reveal their position just yet, or they just really don't click the trigger, but that's a good opportunity as well.
Wala, alamin na lang natin kung di diretso ba dito yung mga 4K Joker or susubukan nilang banata ng kanilang mga snipers ang Levy Sports Inbound malapit sa ating River Town area. Grabe yung 40 players, pati hininga, no? Pati bayan sa pwestuhan. Katulad nitong si MJ, nagtago na naman sa rooftop ng building na kanyang pinupwestuhan. Together with Dway with the Rydic AMR or I think XPR-50 ito at isang heinous na loadout.
There you go. They're all picking up their spot, waiting for the timing. And that's going to be the same scenario going on with the team of Guns and Roses. You know, chilling up. They have the high ground control, but not the usual high ground. You know, they're picking corners here and there. Look at that. Come on. J Camo really taking the very high ground of the satellite here, just really trying to capitalize on that. And then waiting for some opportunity, probably, some chances. But this is going to be a good spot. You know, this is going to be a good spot, but at the same time, predictable already by the other teams.
Well, ganito, no? Safe gameplay yung kanilang mga ginagawa. Pero, kunwari yung halos sa final circle na sila naglalaban naman, hindi mo mas safer din na sumugod. Kung iisipin mo, pwede, magkakaiba kasi siya ng pros and cons, eh.
Yeah.
Yun sa dulo kasi nun, labo-labo na eh. Parang sa likod, harap at kagiliran, meron ka nang pwedeng makalaban.
And there you go. Nagsimula na. Ang katang nalaman, that's gonna be Lich taken down by Fright by destroying a vehicle. That's gonna be the 4 Kings able to annihilate, get some points kicking in by destroying a vehicle. So tingnan natin if that's gonna be the continuous engagement. But so far, judging from the kill feed, mukhang hindi pa din nagiging aggressive that much, but there you go. Shots coming in. It's gonna be your IE. There you have it. That's gonna be some Trap Master being placed. Tamang abang na ngayon sila dito, pero ang ating mga IE naman nagiging mantinino din on trying to engage Rinka. There's gonna be some nades pushing in. Pass, but that's not gonna be a good shot. Rinka taken down by Fright of the team 4 Kings. Nagsisimula na rin mag-edit dito sa Fright on collecting more and more of the points.
Kababalik lang ni Lich pero trap agad. Ang kanya natapakan, magtatago naman siya sa kanyang kalaban pero nakalayo naman itong si Evo JJU na nakahades din and the LQ. Luckily, no, kinaya niya pa. Parang 2 bala na lang kailangan patamahin ng ating mga 4K Joker at ubus na rin ang kanyang buhay. Kakalabanin niya naman ang ating idol. Dito rin si Akasa, tinirada niya naman ang kanyang energy. Sa likod na naman nandito rin ang ating dancer na si Boss Fight. And that's a very good defender. Kaya-kaya pa rin ni Evo JJU. Laglag na siya kay Instinct. Of the 4 Kings, ang linaw ng kanyang pagkamatay. Caught in 4K kung matawag doon sa laban na nating natungayan.
Good backup and good trade of kills coming from 4 Kings. No, hindi nila pinabayaan ang isa't isa. They're ready to go for the backup. Especially if there's gonna be a reach of open scenario. But J-Cam naman on the other hand will be falling off short sa kamay ng SC of the Team M12. Sinugod naman na sila dito. That's gonna be Ashy take it down. Nandito na nagiging aggressive na rin ulit ang ating mga M12 pushing forward against the team of GNR. That's gonna be 2 points added now for their team and just looting up, getting the juices of those labor back to their self. And there's gonna be some shots coming in. Global taken down by Acid. That's going to be a good kill as well. Nagiging agresibo na naman. And I think this is going to be a good factor that's been going on with the Team M12. They're being aggressive. They're pushing as much as they can. And they're getting the points. You know, they're getting the kills.
Yes, boss, yeah, as you can see there, 3 points na. Although meron naman kasi silang medical as user na player. I think kaya may, yung confidence nila sa labas ng zone ay okay lang kahit mag-stay tayo dito ng medyo matagal. 10 teams pa rin, intact pa rin. Natukuha sila kayo ng mga loadouts nila habang unti-unting nagpupush. Sigurado nilang walang naka-gatekeep bago sila nagbato ng kanilang airdrop.
There you go. That's a good game sense already, you know? Making sure no one is around before you even throw your airdrop and make sure that you get the juices yourself and not being ambushed by a different team. But yeah, you know, we've been seeing a lot of actions here and there, but still 10 teams left for our match number 5 here on our blackout map. It's still not done. No one is getting wiped out yet, but Fright is collecting kills once again. Glue will be added to that calendar from the team Immortals Esports. Now MJ is still on holding on the high ground. Shots coming in. There you go. That's going to be a good aim. That's going to be a good eyesight as well from MJ. Able to spot those players from the downside. Able to deal some damage and not able to take the down or the point, but instead just killing off when it comes to the positioning of the team.
pinaramdaman lang tayo ng konting init, pero pinalamig ulit ng ating mga manlalaro. Kala ko merong ma-eliminate na squad pero binangon ng Immortals Esports Exodus ang kanilang team. Pero yung 4Kings main, haharapin naman ang lakas ng ating Rigid Team South Gaming.
There you go, Buji showing off with some snipers. Getting some hit marks, not enough to take the kill. Tamang-abang naman dito si Buji naman ni Rat, and that's gonna be down. Alcatraz will be taken down by Gay with a sniper. 4 Kings versus 4 Kings. Wala muna magkapatid. We need the points. We need to win. And we need those engagement instinct trying to fight back using the Hades. Subok naman pumala pero gamit muna ng Stoper dito para makapag-reposition back into safety and do a different spot.
IE Exodus, andyan na sa ledge, padikit na naman sa ating 4K Joker, pero inagaw na ni Stellar na kumuha ng kanyang Hades. LMG. Sabi ko lang kanina, gusto makaka-recover na yung IE, kaso nasilip pa. Itong si Boss Lich, binatuhan naman ang trap ni Boss Akaza of the 4K Joker. Nagkataguan lang sa likod ng isang malaking batot na giliran. Naglagay Akaza with the LMG.
That's a good engagement. Now, Akaza naman, tamang-abang dito, naghihintay lang, magpa-place din siya dito ng trap. Nasa harapan naman niya mga GNR. Kailangan na mag-ingat dito. Pero, oh, that grenade's gonna be good. Broken armor, low HP, and Akaza won't survive that. Able to be taken down by Travis of the team GNR. Stellar naman on the other side, able to get some kill against Gabo of the team ADMT. Still, 10 teams left for our match number 5. Wala pang nawa-wipe out, but the players, the teams are starting to collect some points, some elimination points for themselves.
Wala, alamin natin ngayon kung di diretso ba ang ating mga 4K Jokers sa pwesto ng ating Guns N' Roses Legacy. But our top 1 team against the GNR has Bull getting a double kill using the Hades LMG. At isa pang team ng ating GNR, pasugod naman sa ating team M12. Grabe, umuubos na naman ang ating Leap Esports Inbound. May 4K na sila at mukhang naka-wipe sila ng team. Meron na lang tayo na squad sa mga GNR naman. Nilikuran na naman ng ating mga 4K Joker together with the 4 Kings main.
At least there's gonna be a squad now. There's gonna be 9 out of 10 for our match number 5. We are now seeing some traction over the teams and dealing damage towards one another. Pero tingnan pa natin, still gonna be an open space, and tingnan natin if how they'll be able to continue on pushing on getting more of the points, getting more of the kills. Shots here coming in. There you go. Nagsisimula naman parang That's gonna be a defender coming in from Fried, going in for the protect for himself.
Habang nasa likod ng defender, mukhang hindi ito hahayaan ng ating mga Guns N' Roses Legacy. Shots from Layla with the XPR-50. Hades din naman ang isa sa kanyang hawak-hawak na baril. But on the other hand, Boji knocked down his brother from the 4 Kings Joker. Gamit din ang kanyang sniper rifle. Pinakitaan si Papi Negs nito si Boji sa paggamit ng SR Instinct knockdown Gecko with a Jack 12 loadout. Sa kanilang baka-bakan. Lumilit na naman ang bilog, Boss Gamma Gory, and for sure, eto na at mag-iinit ang iba't iba nating mga teams.
I agree, and they're engaging in a mid to long range now. That's gonna be Kate going in for the kill. That's gonna be Samu taken down, and dito naman ang ating mga 4 Kings onto the hillside. Mukhang dito ang magiging aksyon nila. Let's see if there's gonna be some engagement between 4 Kings and another 4 Kings. That's gonna be some Trap Master being placed. They're going again, one another. Tingnan natin, that's gonna be a good hit. Pride will be taken down by Sacred of the GNR. Dealing some damage. Top Pips naman dito. Nagpapaulan na ng mga bala. Kalaban naman dito ang ating mga M12. Dealing those damage. Not enough to take the kill just yet. But Top Pips really open up the bout against the M12. Going in for some troubles. Waiting for the time. Waiting for the hit mark. Waiting for that pick off before pushing on. And there he goes. Rinka will be taken down instead by the Leap Esports Inbound. MJ. Nagsisimulan na rin dito mag-rack up ang kanilang mga points. Ang kanilang mga kills. Now again, you don't want to be overconfident just because you're on top. And Leap and Bound is showing us just like that. They're going in for the kills, going in for the points. There's going to be some cloud of smokes already all across the board. It's about to get chaotic. It's about to go crazy with how these players will be going in there. That's going to be Hades. That's going to be Buji going in for the slot. That's going to be Sinlaw. No pain. Taken down by Buji with a Hades and still continuing to wreak havoc.
Well, that's going to be the third kill of the 4 Kings main kung matutuluyan. Ito ni Boji, mag-shake na naman ito sa in 30 seconds. Gigil naman ang mga RG din natin. Nabawian ang ating mga Leap Esports and Bound Travis been killed by Red. Using the Hades chill, nakapag-chillax pa sa likod ng kanyang defender habang natutukan nitong si Boss Yaro.
There you have it. There's gonna be 6 teams left. Andre taken down by Fuji with a sniper. Nag-iinit ngayon ng malabon. Getting so damaged. Dre taken down as well. Oh my goodness me. That's gonna be a lot of crazy points now by Fuji himself and self alone. That's gonna be 3 points. And tingnan natin naman how the other teams will be able to contribute more to the engagement, to the aggressiveness that he is showing. MJ on the other side with the Hades. They're able to get some kill. That's gonna be Chill taken down. And the side of as well, pero naman tinutuloy naman, tinatama naman ng balik. That's gonna be MJ. Oh, low HP, but not enough to really get that down. MJ is now trying to recover. There's gonna be some shots coming through. There's gonna be the backup, the follow-up, and the trade coming from the 4 Kings. We are now down to the last of 4 teams.
Naiipit ngayon ang ating leap and bound. That's the Larnakin now down. Jay, nalikod na naman din ang ating idolid dito na sa Jabis. Natin naman ang ating idolid dito na sa Jabas. Gumamit naman ang kanyang Hades na naubos naman ang buhay ang ating idolid dito na sa Towers. And that Sacred knocking out Stellar. Also with the LMG, Void wasn't able to avoid Yato, pero siya pa rin ang nanalo sa balagbagan. Boji, pinatay din ni Void. Double kill. But unfortunately, that's Red knocking out Void also with the Hades. Grabe naman ang sausawan. Masa, dumambot din ng kill sa players ng GNR.
There you go, going for the kill, and we have a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be GNR this time around on our match number 5. We are now mixing some flavors and not just going to be leap and bound anymore. They're having more competition now, stepping in to the match points.
We asked for a shift, we asked for a difference, and Guns N' Roses, they make it happen, baby. We love to see some varieties, and as we did say, you know, if you want to go out with a bang.
Yeah, and that's what they have been showing. That's how they want to be showcasing. You know, Ge or Fuji showcasing those sniping skills as well. I hope that's going to be a highlight to that. But that's going to be some cool. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Fuji with those highlights, with a sniper really opening up the bang. But at the same time, it's going to be, you know, something that I didn't oversee. GNR coming up onto the top.
Well, medyo kabado pa tayo, no? Ano kaya mangyayari dun sa ating 6th round? Yung GNR ngayon na nag-top 1, akala ko maghahabol pa rin talaga yung mga RGD natin. At ginawa naman nila yung best nila at kumuha na maraming kills. Although, yun nga, yung sinabi natin kanina was Gamma Gorino. Naglalaban kasi sila halos sa final circle. So, naiiba-iba. Yung mga plano nila, hindi natutuloy. Nasasawsawan at iba't ibang kalaban ang kanilang nahaharapan.
Pero, well, with that being said as well, you know, if we was looking to see continuing contenders talaga dapat na, ano, para makatalo sa Leap and Bound, should have been Rigid TSG. They should have went back-to-back, but unfortunately, it didn't really come through.
I agree. So now there's gonna be more spread of color palette this time around. It's just not gonna be the flying 2 colors anymore. But again, showing up is gonna be the first placer for this match number 5, Guns N' Roses, followed by the 4 Kings, and 3rd place for our Leap and Bound. So there you go, still getting some placing points here for the Leap, and now the 4 Kings showing up and also adding more to the flavor. And again, GNR, the cherry on top.
You know, seeing that Leap and Bound was able to claim 10 elimination points as well in the process, mukhang ano eh, mas solidified na talaga sila to be the champions now, and only 1 round separates them to get that finalized. Para sa Guns N' Roses naman, I mean, 11 points plus the number 1 placement point. Hey, it's all about trying to get the most out of what you can do, and well, the higher you place, the more moolah you get.
That I agree. There's gonna be more of how you will be able to climb up the ranks, but I definitely do agree. We need that miracle to really have that change in momentum, isn't it, Rakeng?
Well, wala namang imposible, no? Pero i-face natin yung reality na medyo malaki eh. Hindi pala medyo eh. Malaki talaga.
Kayod.
Ano pa ba matatawag natin? Hindi na kahit yung kailan. Kumbaga, tumambling ka na ng tumambling. Kahit anong gawin mo, wala pa rin eh, no? Well, hindi natin masasabi. Pagbigyan pa rin naman natin sila ng chance. May last round pa inside the isolated now.
For me, anything can truly happen hanggang hindi pa tapos yung laban.
And definitely agree. It still could be anyone's game at this point. There's a lot of chances, lots of possible opportunity. And again, who knows, maybe a team will drop I don't know, 45 banger kills right on the one game. I know that's gonna be far off a stretch, right? But who knows? Possibly, probably, and the only answer to see that is gonna be wait for it.
If granted magkakastay around yung leap and bound, and then Rigid TSG is all of a sudden going to be able to get like what, sub 30 points here for the next map itself, maybe till then, makakita tayo ng topic na baka sakali, overtaken pa yung leap and bound. But for the time being here though, I think we're looking at future champions, the first champions for GEP.
Well, yun, kung magiging liban bound man yun, okay lang naman na hindi champion, no? Kumbaga, makipaghabulan ka kahit sa seconds or second or the third place. Kung yun na lang talaga yung possible na makuha, bakit hindi? Kumbaga, you still have to do your best para mapasok mo yung team mo dun sa tatlong squad na nasa top 3.
Agree, and again, going back to the work ethic of showing up, right? Even though it's not gonna be the brightest cloud out there, all you need to do is show up, still do your deed, still do your part, end with a bang, and enjoy the Garena LAN tournament. That's all about. That's it all about, Warden.
Well, for me, it's all about making a statement here. So once again, you know, for the side of Leap Unbound, I mean, you're only a map away from getting decided to become the champions of this GP Battle Royale 2026. So all eyes on Leap Unbound. I mean, I best believe they're going to have a bounty on their head.
I definitely agree. A bounty on their head. Let's see. Knowing that we're going back to the isolated, which is again the map that everyone knows like the back of their hand, and look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, Leap Esports Unbound with a total score of 104, followed by the RGD with 79. That's going to be a good amount of, you know, difference when it comes to the points, and I agree. Knowing that we have now just one round away, one match away, we need that super aggressiveness to make it happen.
This is going to be tough. Sobrang hirap talaga. At least 40 points from the side of Rigid. Makasampu lang yung Leap Unbound sa next round natin. It's game over. They are going to be your champions for this Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale 2026.
Ang laging points niyan no? Tapos, knowing na may 10 teams lang tayo, isa pa yun sa nagmamatter, no? Kung may 25 squad sana tayo, medyo may kakayanang makakuha ng maraming kills. Pero dito, 10 teams na halos hindi naglalaban sa kalahati ng laro. Well, doon na lang talaga natin malalaman kapag naganap na yung huli nilang pakikipaglaban.
I see what you're saying there, Raka. You know, it's gonna be hard to compete with just 10 teams into the bracket. If there's gonna be 25 teams, there's gonna be more ruckus, more opportunity for them to rack up the points. But knowing that you're up again, the last top teams of the GEP, then it's gonna be hard. You're not going against just someone. You are going against someone.
No, you're against a squad that has been prominently dominating the LAN setting. So, Leap Unbound, I don't exactly know what to say. Only for sure, the world has their eyes on them, Roque.
Are we going to leave an advance congratulations?
Probably. Pero, bawal tayo makampante.
Yeah.
Ito natin.
They can be overconfident. Baka mapitik. Kumbaga, biglang bigyan ng leksyon, no? But anyways, ayun na. Lahat naman ito, kaya kailangan natin ma-congratulate kasi nakapasok sila sa finals. Ayan. Excited na tayong lahat sa kanilang laban. Ano kayang pakiramdam nito mga tao na to? Nasa kanila na yung kakabahan no?
Exactly.
Kakayanin pa bang humabol ng ating mga top 2 team, top 3 team?
Probably not. I'm only looking at the top 2, top 3 siguro para makahabol dito. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last and final round for the Call of Duty Mobile Garena Elite Philippines 2026 Battle Royale Grand Finals. We go. Gamagori Rakang, take it away.
This is going to be the last chance, the last opportunity, the last try for the teams and players to make a statement for our GEP 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, match number 6 going into, and here we go!
Well, teams are now going to their draw points, or favorite draw points. Lottery J going to the snowy part of the map. Slot letter F, mabababa ito. Surgama going to the dark side. Sana may magkadikita na natin pa rin ang Rage Team South Gaming sa nuclear plant area. And slot letter D, sinabayan lang yung slot G but not on the same spot. Slot letter A going to the crush side. Lumayo din is slot letter A.
The new Vision City side can be promising. Let's just wait to see kung ganun ba. Pero it's more gonna be dark and the circus probably in the pipeline. So medyo hiwa-hiwala yung mga teams and players natin, but not so much of pagkakahiwa-hiwala. It's just like they're almost neighbors towards one another. It's not like 2 to 3 locations far away. It's just like 1 to 2 only. Even maybe just 1. Look at that. We have some people here already trying to cross using the zip line from Circus all towards to New Vision City to continue looting, and that's what they're gonna do.
And the Guns N' Roses Legacy can also go to the overgrown side. Yun yung minsan nilang nagiging rotation pag galing sila sa may hit side. And now we have here the Immortals Esports. Exodus on the Ecology Lab collecting their weapon. Glue got the M4 together with the Kikuna, Rinka with the Growl, and the Pharaoh, one of my hated SMG since it's a burst gun na talagang hirap na mapatabahin.
I agree, you know, I agree with the Pharaoh. There's no middle to it. It's either you're good using Pharaoh or no. That's it. There's no middle to it. Like how we can able to use M4. You know, M4 there might be good days and bad days. You'll be able to pull it off. But for Pharaoh, no. No, it's either you're good or bad. That's it. I'm sharing the same sentiment on that, Rokang. I also don't want that gun. But there you go. That's going to be the beauty on how these players will be able to pull that off. You know, Rinka not jumping in with a growl, and Pharaoh, that's going to be the combination. She's jumping in. But again, marami pang padibol na mangyari. You still have 40 players, 10 teams left. And again, ito na ang huling opportunity, ang huling laban ngayong gabi.
Well, we'll see kung gaano katagal ba tayo mag-aantay ngayon bago natin mapanood yung unang laban or first blood nitong last or final round. The Guns N' Roses Legacy taking the dormitory area. Clover naka-M4 din at isang XPR-50. Ayun na, ang favorite natin, ang pag-aantay sa pag-shrink ng safe zone.
There you have it. There's going to be some movements on the string. And, you know, this is going to be the good movement that the GNR has been doing. They've been dropping onto the snowy side, getting their hands on that snowboard, which is really, really important, making some movements and sudden change of momentum that you want to go into. And we can see naman that the other teams are also trying to get into that. And then meron naman iba naman din talaga na iba magiging priority nila, and that's just going to be the loots and the quality of loots in a location.
Well, you know, tapos ang sakit dun kapag sobrang kompleto ng loots mo. Isipin mo, yung whole team nyo may double arsenal, then maibibigay lang pala dun sa kalaban na makaka-engage mo. And now that's the RGDT South Gaming staying here on the nuclear plant side. Wala pa rin sila mga load. Not enough cash siguro para makapag-load out or makabili ng kanilang arsenal from the buy station.
Pero, you know, ladies and gentlemen, Rakaang, the pressure is on. This is the last round. No more hiccups, no more errors, and no more other opportunity for tonight. This is it. There's not going to be no more opportunity. This is it. This is your last straw to make some movements to either for Leap and Mount to continue dominating with a lot of points, or for Rigid and Four Kings to make a very aggressive decision and climb up on to the ranking points.
Well, nagpapakita lang pagkakapareho ng discard ng Leap and Bound earlier nung ating unang round. Siguro, yung 5th round kasi hindi naman masama yung pinakita nila, kaso hindi nila na-dominate yung round na yun. Although, kumuha pa rin naman sila ng points. Hindi nga lang katulad ng ating in-expect, or maybe diskarte talaga nilang mag-chillax muna para ibigay todo sa last round natin.
You know, that's going to be a good POV as well, Rokang. And jumping into the side of the Leap and Bound, they started the round with a bang, you know, starting with 18 points right off the bat. And that's going to be a huge denominator already against the other teams, right? Airdrops now being taken over by Rinka of the Team IE. That's going to be a good information as well for all of the other teams, knowing that the Team IE have their hands on the airdrop. And, still continuing to find out, there's going to be a lot of story to still unfold on this final match of our GEP.
Nakakatuwa lang dito yung Leap and Bound. No? Kahit nakakapagpalit-palit sila ng kanilang mga players, nagja-jive pa rin. Yung mga paglalaro nila, kumbaga walang nababago na may maintain nila yung pagiging solid ng squad. Now, the 4K Joker nagstay naman sa loob ng pipeline. Nangungulekta na rin ang kanilang mga gamit. At si Boss Fighty nakuha na ang kanyang heinous na loadout. Ganoon na rin itong si Papi Agaza. And now the Guns N' Roses nagstay pa rin sa ating hit side.
There you go. And, to connect on that, Rokaeng, the composed attitude that the teams are getting into, yun nakikita natin eh. And that's how they're portraying themselves. They're being composed, they're stick towards one another. That is just high-level gameplay. That's the pro gameplay that we're looking for. Again, that's the Battle Royale competition. It's a Battle Royale competition that we're looking into. Hindi lang siya basta mag-rush ka mag-isa because you can. These teams, again, have been through thick of the needles to prove where they are right now. And again, this is going to be the last chance for them to prove themselves.
Hindi pa makalaban ng Guns N' Roses ang kapwa nila, Guns N' Roses, the legacy against the Eternal. Binabaan na sana ng Chopper pero kompleto yung mga snowboards dito ang ating legacy squad. Now, the Team 4 Kings main, nakakaramdam naman sa unahan ng ating RGD team sa Gaming.
There you go.
Is it going to be a fight? We'll see that. Boss Gamagori here sa ating bus station.
They're just trying to roam around, trying to check, get some visibility, get some vision on what's going on, and just get the overall information. But there you go. There's going to be some gunshots coming from their left side. So let's see what the 4 Kings will be doing about it. Looks like no. Looks like none. They're not going to be doing anything about it. They have a set of destination that they have in mind, securing a high ground probably, and just waiting for a possible opportunity.
Yes, kahit nakaposisyon ka na papakiramdaman mo pa rin kung kaya mo talagang labangan yun na iyong kakalabanin. Baka mamaya, imbes na sila yung manalo doon, ay sila pa yung ma-eliminate or ma-wipe out. Tapos last round pa to. Kumbaga, ito na yung huling pagkakataon. Antayin na lang natin yung final circle at tignan kung sino pa talaga ang pinakamalakas at makakakuha ng ating top 1.
There you go. I definitely agree. This is going to be the final now for them. And, again, just like match 5, match number 2, match number 1, chill muna ang ating first few minutes of the round. These teams are focused on composing themselves, looting up the place, getting some cash, buying some upgrades, buying some arsenals. That's what they're all caring about. And to be honest and to be fair, they're also trying to get into the higher grounds, trying to get into a better position for their team to capitalize on.
Eto na't bumababa na yung mga 4K. Gusto nila kalabanin ng ating mga Bond Esports. Moji getting a kill against NetMT with a heinous slowdown. The first kill of the 4K. Hiwa-hiwalay naman ang pwesto ng ating unbothered Esports main team.
Fuji will open up the round. Get of 4 Kings will give us the opening point of our match number 6. That's going to be a good one. Tingnan natin if there's going to be a follow-through or sino naman ang susunod on getting and trying to get more of those points, more of those kills, and really, open up a chaotic match for our match number 6.
Well, now we have the leap and bound. Pumwesto na naman sila sa high ground. Mag-aabang ulit ng kanilang kalaban. Kompleto pa rin naman ang ating 10 squad. Siguro magpapakiramdaman muna. Pag may nabawas dyan na isang team, yun na yung hudyat para maghanap pa ng gunshots. Kung saan mo marinig yung gunshots, dun ka rin pupunta.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, you can play super aggressive because, Fuji already opened up that round. Fuji opened up that scenario. I doubt that there's, anyone that doesn't hear it. I doubt it. There's going to be definitely someone who heard the gunshot, but surprisingly, no one want to go to the third party. Pero there you go. Nagsimula sila pala na sarili ng gulo. That's gonna be Chill, able to get that kill against MJ. And now, nanganganib din ang ating mga lead dito. Nabawasan na sila ng isa, pero able to get that dog tag, have it scanned. And the rest of the players of the Leap and Bound will try to disengage this time around. They already know that they're on the disadvantage, knowing for a fact that there's gonna be a 4 versus 3 scenario. And that's gonna be a wise decision for Leap and Bound. They're not gonna be fighting. They're not gonna be trying to be overconfident just because they're leading and trying to go for aggressive push. No, they're not. They're going to be be disengaging. They're trying to recover and just start from there.
Ingat pa rin ang Leaf Esports. Nakapitasan sila ng M12 dun sa area ng ating Jackal. So, intact pa rin ang ating 10 squad. Sa bilis din naman ng mga reflexes nila. No? Pero mo naiwasan mo pa yun. Ang init na ng laban, Guns N' Roses. Susubukan ng ating Rigid Team South Gaming. If ever na makita rin na nakapwesto sila dito sa may haga.
That's gonna be a good question. Let's see if they'll be able to go against one another. I don't think so. Just, they're not pushing that much of a case, but there you go. That's gonna be Leap versus GNR. That's gonna be a possibility. Let's see if that's gonna happen. GNR Clover waiting for the chances, going in for the snowboard, but nah, that's not gonna be enough to make the cut. But I think there's gonna be a communication coming in. Alam na ng mga GNR that there's gonna be some teams and some players around, and there's gonna be actually 3 teams here. Okay.
And of course, umaangat-angat na rin ang ating RGD Team South Gaming. Hindi mo rin naman pwedeng basta-bastahin ang kahit sinong squad dito, Boss Gawin. Kumbaga, kaya nga kayo nasa top 10, ibig sabihin lang, lahat ng players dito ay may buga. Pagalingan na lang talaga ng diskarte. Ang ating mga M12 kumuha na rin ang kanilang first kill kanina against the Leap Esports Inbound. At pasilip-silip lang si Ball ZLC ng kanilang DLQ33.
Just trying to pray for picks, right? Trying to see something. Oh, there you go. There's going to be someone running around. Shots coming in. Missed. That's not going to be hitting the shot. But there you go. Ang ating mga kampe trying to make some follow through as well with a spammable SR. That's how they want to do it. They're trying to take a pick. They're trying to take some damage. But oh my goodness, the Instinct on the other hand will caught them by surprise. SC will be taken down by Instinct with a good timed sniper.
Well, hindi in-expect yun, no? Na kay Boss Instinct pa pala yung manggagaling na tama ng bala. Nakatago pa din naman si Boji sa isang malaking bato para makapag-snipe at makagamit ng kanyang LMG. Hindi na sila makakakuha dito ng chopper. Tinanggal na yung chopper dito sa may crash site. So mag-iisip sila ng panibagong diskarte. Nag-zipline na lang paangat para maabangan ang players ng ating M12 main.
There's gonna be a lot of sudden, change and sudden decision making that you really need to do when it comes to competition. Thank you for bringing the rapper crime, because that's actually another denominator for all of the teams. The ability to decide in a split second either to push or not, either to go left or right, either to pull out your weapon or throw it slow. It's up to them. And those split-second decision actually matters. We're still down to the 10 teams. Not much of going on so far. They're still trying to do some damage here and there, trying to get some pick-up. But there you go. That's going to be the Onbo. And now, pinapaulan na ng ating mga 4K is able to do some damage. Now, the team of Unbuttered Esports is now going down. They're going to be trying to get engaged there. Tingnan natin the 4Ks. Eduardo here is trying to do a little bit of a push, using the DLQ as well to get more vision, get more information before pushing forward.
Well, nag-iisip pa si Papa Eduardo kung pipitas ba o maghahanap muna ng kanyang pwestuhan. Wala kasi silang defense actually. Open na open ang kanilang tinatayuan, tapos nakatago naman ang ating mga unbothered esports players. All distracted yung team na yon. Muntik na kasing sumabog ang kanilang sasakyan. Sa likod na naman ng ating Immortals Esports Exodus, mapapalaban sila sa Leap Esports Inbound.
And let's see if they're going to be answering back. That's the point. We've been seeing a lot of disengaging coming from honestly, all of the teams. Like they're trying to go with some action, dealing some bullets here and there. But a lot of the time, hindi rin sila nagpo-commit. They're gonna go and disengage, find a different position, find a better location for them to chill in. But there you go. There's gonna be some action. Eduardo, on the other hand, will be taken down by Anbu Samu. That's gonna be another kill. Leila naman dito, madadali naman ni Carl from the team M12. Ito na. Lakaeng, ladies and gentlemen, approaching the final moments of this round. Nagsisimula ng balagbagan ng ating mga manlalaro. Tututok naman dito si Bright. That's gonna be a defender for Bright. Able to collect some shots here, but not enough to take the kill.
Nagtago pa rin ang ating mga 4K Joker. Sila yung una naging aggressive, no? Pero sila din, naman ang unang napitasan ng ating mga unbothered esports main team. Right on the other hand, knockdown Jay. Nakampuan niya GNR with a Tempest. At ngayon, si Instinct, kailangang paganahin ang kanyang Instinct or else malalaglag sa kamay ni Nat MT of the unbothered esports with the LMG 40 knocking out Sora. Inagaw ni Akaza with a frag grenade.
That's gonna be a good frag. That's gonna be a good grenade. And there he goes. If right naman able to do a little bit of a push, it's gonna be a combination of FSJ and Hades ang combo ni Fright. That's gonna be a good defender. Look at that reflex coming from Fright. And there's gonna be some players as well coming from the right side. That's gonna be the team of Anfu. And now there's gonna be too much pressure coming from the left and right. That's gonna be too much to hold on. And with that said, Fright will be taken down because of that. Akaza naman on the other side, you know, chilling in. Not making any sudden movements, not making any sudden noise. Just really wanting to try to survive a little bit longer, knowing that Akaza is now going to be, you know, the player for the team of 4 Kings.
Airdrop incoming.
Well, I think there's no more dog tag, kaya hindi na makakapag-scan pa si Papi. Akaza, may nagbabag lang, no? Minsan kasi nagbabag yun nakasad mo kahit pwede pa talaga makuha yung mga dog tags nila. Ang ating mga Lippy Sports and Down, may 2K pa rin at nilalaman naman ang ating mga daman na mismo. Sa likod na naman ang ating idolin dito na si Manin na pinutin naman ang ating idolin dito na si MJ. Tinutulungan naman sa likod ng Divtong. Si Void against Lich JJU of the IE. Ganda ng pwesto dito ni Void. He's avoiding those players na nasa ilalim ng kanyang position.
I agree, Rakay. There's like it's going to be the moment of truth. No more revive flight, no more dog tags. It's gonna be the moment for them to shine. It's either they make it or break it. Still 10 teams. Shots coming in. That's going to be second with a Tempest. Able to get the kill against Samu of the team unbuttered. And now Hasbu raining bullets down towards the enemies. Able to do some damage. Not enough to take the kill just yet. That's going to be a Trap Master. Pero bibigla. Pero rewind the man coming from the opposing player. Buhay na buhay pa rin another. That's going to be another Trap Master. Leap and bound. Let's see what's going to happen for them. And Void and Dre, both of them will be the last 2 players standing for the leap and bound.
Nadalihan na ng dalawang players ang ating Leave and Bound pero hindi pa rin sila sumusukin. Nalaman naman nila dito ang ating mga ipinatay naman ni Dre. Ang ating idolin dito na si Ivo. Mapapabla naman ang ating ibigin dito na si Dre. Sasabahan naman na niya kaya kami. Inaangatan naman ang ating ibigin dito na si Kulot. Kasabayan ng kanilang putukan. Reconnecting out Manny of the Adaman Selfie Sports na damay pa sa hukay ng kanilang mga bangkay.
And that's how you want to get it boiled down. It's going to be back-to-back action now, ladies and gentlemen. Layla able to get a kill against Lich of IE. And now Slash try to deal some damage with that. Hades and just trying to cause havoc in there. 4 points so far for the team. Rigid TSG. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang kanilang aksyon. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang kanilang balagbaga. Pero ito naman si Glue will be able to collect and add more. That's gonna be a cloud of smoke so that he will be able to loot safely enough for himself. But Akaza is gonna be coming from the backside. Tingnan natin, there's gonna be visibility mo. Nakita na rin nila dito si Akaza. Akaza naman sumusubok pang pumalag dito. Yan siya, damage. And Stellar already with a broken armor and now needs to step back a little bit and recover. But Akaza here will be taken down by Lay of the RGD.
Umaapoy ngayon si Boss Glue of the Immortals Esports. 5K na rin for the team RGD. Layla will be eliminated by Chavez. Nadali na rin ang kanyang LMG. Akat naman si Stellar na tumirada ng kanyang Jackwolf. Nakakarami na rin ang ating mga Region TSG na kinakalaban ng Guns N' Roses. On the team of the GNR, it's the Eternal against the 4 Kings main Slash. Knocking out Sacred with the Shag and Loadout.
Last 4 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Layla take it down. Red, matutumba din. And Chill will be taken down because of the blue zone damage. Tatlong team na lang ang natitira. Who amongst them will be able to shine for this match number 6, the final round? Tom Pips naman, on the other hand, pushing forward. Mag-isa na lang din siya for the team of 4 Kings. Trying to go for a push against the remaining player. Tingnan natin, it's gonna be some engagement. Bawas na rin yung HP dito because of the blue zone damage. And Chill will be taken down because of that blue zone, trying to recover, trying to go in for some blue plays here. Trying to move over as well using those blue smoke. Pero buhay pa, nasa likuran naman. That's gonna be a good reaction from Tom Pips. Bawas ang kanyang armor, but still alive and kicking. Stellar on the other side will be waiting for the timing. There's gonna be some shots coming in. This is gonna be the last 3 teams. 1v1 v1.
Nagpopla na smoke itong si Papi Stellar. May tago lang ang kanya sarili sa kalaban. Pwede silang third party naka-chill talaga doon. Si Chill ng M12. Ang secondary naman ni Papi Tom Pips ngayon ay isang Annihilator na medyo mahirap itutok sa malikot na player, lalo na to si Papi Stellar, na talaga namang kilala natin sa pakikibaga ng laban. Iikot na naman ang ating idalid dito ni si Papi, tapos busugid naman ang ating idalid dito ni si Papi Stellar. Titirada na naman siya ng kanyang shotgun, sasamahan naman ang kanyang energy na kitagbutukan at sa abayan. Hindi na naman tinamaan ang kanyang mga kabalahan at nasa labas pa rin naman ang zone ng isang player of the out 12, and that's the Lord killing Tom Bips. 20 check on that situation, the final round of the GEBBR tournament.
That's going to be our rigid TSG bagging our match number 6 or the final round
Wow.
of this night.
What a closeout there from that Rigid TSG. But then again, though, was that enough to take the spotlight up against Leap Unbound? We'll find out later on, though. What a game. What a series that we've had here in the GPBR scene.
And I think that's going to be the question that anyone would be wanting to know. Even though, you know, you can hear the crowd already. They already computed, you know, some of the points, some of the scores. They already know it. And that's how just the community function. They do some advanced computations by themselves and try to predict, you know, a pretty accurate scoring as the rounds progress.
And they are also celebrating every win of the round. I mean, it's not just the whole tournament that they are computing or celebrating. They're just enjoying it as the team won the final round.
This is hard.
The scoring coming from the lead, you know, placing 7, just having like 3 points on this round. See if that's gonna be enough to make a change for RGD, or
I mean, as much as we can do, you know, pwede natin gawin yung calculation. Iba talaga pag officiality na.
Yeah.
Kaya gawin mo siya official na. Huwag mo na i-low-key.
Yeah. Let's see if this let's see this is gonna be the final nail for this one.
Welcome back to the caster's desk. Here, the moment intensifies as we are going to be waiting for the official announcement. Who will be the champions of this tournament?
Now let's see if there's gonna be enough talk to and the Leap and Bound have already secured their dominance, or the team RGD able to make a comeback, or some win, some not. You know, we might, you know, miss some movements coming from 4 Kings. Who knows?
Who knows?
Well, kanina, no, so, sobra na yung ano natin, ano, parang 100% na tayo sure. Tungkol sa Live Esports. Pero medyo nabawasan tayo ng konti since yung last 2 rounds nga nila ay hindi ganong kalaki ang nag-gain nilang points.
We'll definitely see how this one's going to play out in just a little bit, but once again, this is the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026 Banquet now arises. And we have just witnessed both of the grand finals from multiplayer and the Battle Royale here for the Garena Elite Philippines 2026.
Thank you so much again for the support coming from the community, for showing up. And, you know, just a quick update. This is already 10:44 p.m. PH time, and we are still swamped. There's still a lot of people. There's still a lot of community showing up to show their love and support for both MP and BR community. But now, waiting for the final announcement for the BR.
Yeah, everyone is excited to know who's the champion. Kahit na hindi na yung team nila yung manalo, no? Basta malaman lang nila. At nakapag-participate sila dito sa first Garena LAN tournament, nakapagpasaya na yun sa kanila. Kahit sino naman dito, nag-cast man or naging staff or someone na nakapunta or nag-participate, nakakapagod naman din talaga. Lalo't maraming tao yung kasama mo sa isang venue.
This is history. This is history here. First ever official LAN BR here from Garena itself. Who is it going to be? It's just 2 answers. Either Leap and Bound or Rigid TSG.
My goodness, man. Again, you know, we see the difference of the score coming from the Leap and Bound, but I agree with you, Arden, that we should be waiting for the official, you know, scorecard, official score deck. There might be some changes that we didn't able to catch on that, so let's see, you know.
How are you feeling, Rakai?
Well, for me, it's still the Leap and Bound. Sa dulo lang naman talaga na may pagay ng ating mga RG teams sa gaming. Alam naman natin medyo nalaylo, no, yung Leap and Bound sa dulo. Kaso, may points pa rin kahit papano eh. Kumbaga, siguro possible pa kung nag-0 sila doon sa last 2 rounds, makakaangat yun na maaangat.
Well, with that being said, once again, though, before we head straight towards anything else, we got to throw this one to the host. Beef Mommy, great takeaway.
What a crazy match, and we got a huge Elite fan base right here.
Sino kaya ang panalo?
That was tight. That was really tight.
Oo. We didn't know up until we went up on stage. Pero of course, what an intense showdown that we had. Grabe,
That's right.
congrats to everyone that even stayed here. Thank you so much. Can you give yourselves a big round of applause? For now, let's take a look at the scoreboard.
Eto na!
Leap takes the championship for the Garena Elite Philippines Battle Royale! A mere 10 points.
10 points away, but of course, there could only be one champion for the Call of Duty Summerfest 2026. Bakunawa arises!
To assist us today, of course, alam niyo na, we're gonna be inviting our very important person, Gan Hui Min, producer of the Singapore, Malaysia, and Philippines Garena Call of Duty Mobile, up here on stage to give us a proper introduction and exit for all of the teams. And of course, our very big check.
That's true.
Our very big
but of
check.
course, a wonderful trophy as well.
Later on, of course.
Oh.
Here we go. Our GEP Battle Royale champion, Leap Unbound! Weeks of hard work. And those weeks don't even translate the amount of hard work all of these teams have put. Because those weeks are months. Those months have been years.
And it all paid off in the end, of course, with the championship. Here we go. Please, could we have a representative from Garena as well up on stage? And of course, you also have an incredibly, ridiculously awesome giant check. And of course, we have our wonderful representative from Infinix as well to award an extra bit of prizes for you guys.
Hindi lang yon, hindi lang trophy, hindi lang pera, but also Infinix phones.
Here he comes, Patrick Hernandez
Yes,
from Infinix.
cellphone din, syempre.
One more photo up. Right, of course. We need to know what's going through your minds, guys. Ayan.
Bago ang lahat, guys, gusto ko lang magpakilala and yung team ko. Kami po pala ang Lipan Bound and ako po ang team captain, MJ. Ito naman po si Dre, ang nasa dulo naman po si Asbula. Katabi ko naman po si Boyd. At kami po ang Garena Summerfest Champion.
Kamusta naman ang training nyo? How do you feel like it paid off for this championship? Ano mga things that you learned throughout the matches that paid off with and in conjunction with your training?
Well, sa totoo lang guys, sobrang dami namin ginawa. Gabi-gabing nagpa-practice, syempre plano ng strategy, plano ng mapping, syempre yan, mga yan. And sa totoo lang, sobrang saya namin dahil it's our second time back-to-back champion.
Grabe, kakaiba talaga. Ano ang feeling ngayon na first time na official BR tournament? And I've been hosting, I've been shoutcasting, and we finally have this moment, not only in MP but also for BR, mostly for BR. Kamusta ang feeling? And also, by the way, feel free, other members, to answer this question. Kamusta ang feeling, Hasbula?
Sobrang saya kasi ito yung unang champion ko. Let's go! Putang kalawa, pre! Budit! Gatin! Putang kalawa, pre!
Hype na hype!
Una sa lahat po, thank you po sa mga nag-support sa amin. At alam po namin sobrang worth it na mga puyat, grind at mga error na nagawa namin sa scrim dahil naayos namin dito ngayon sa finals.
Kitang-kita naman yung adjustment nyo. You are very consistent all throughout. Again, congratulations, guys. Congrats. One last big round of applause before we let them go off stage, guys.
Actually, we're going to have them stay here with the first runner-ups as well. We can have a group image as well. So can we please have Rigid TSG!
An absolutely valiant effort. And we really thought at the very end of it that they actually had a shot. Ang galing. Ang galing ng comeback sana, di ba?
Yeah, the score was tight all throughout and really had me going for this Battle Royale. Thank you so much, guys.
For our second runner-up, let's have on stage the Four Kings.
Let's hear it for the Four Kings. What a crazy day and night it has been.
And it's only day number 1, guys. My day number Number 2 pa tayo. Tomorrow, you're gonna be expecting the Garena Summer Invitational.
And of course, again, with our sponsors, we are giving away more cell phones tomorrow, so definitely stay tuned for that.
Salamat Infinix and also Salamat Shopee.
Ayun o, ang galing nun.
Again, it's been your host, Beef Mommy.
And of course, Dre, maybe Chick Boy, Chick Daddy, who knows?
Tignan natin bukas, but of course, you'll find out tomorrow. This has been the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026 Bakunawa Arises!
See you guys tomorrow.